Hey guys. You alright? Sorry for the wait. I needed the loo, I had a plate to take downstairs, usual kind of stuff. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Sorry, just a couple of buttons to push and then we're good to go. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday, everyone. I still can't believe it's Friday. I can't believe it's May. Everything goes way too quick. Seriously. It goes way too quick. I don't get it. I don't got it. It's weird. It's very weird. Sorry, I'm enjoying bopping to the music today. I mean, I do usually, but just more so than usual. You know how it is. My brain's in a slightly fried mode at the moment. There's an argument to be made when isn't it at all, but you know, brain. Right. I think it's fairly obvious we're playing War Thunder today, but I'll say it anyway. Just in case. Yeah, I hope you guys are okay. And then later today we've got Mandragora. The Whispers of the Witch Tree, which is a little bit of a weird game. I had no idea about it until Green Man reached out to me about it. But it looks cool, so we're gonna play it. I might potato and headbutt things, and things might go wrong, but we'll see how we do. If in doubt, I'll just yeet myself at things, and, you know, hopefully everything will be alright. Is it 12% on the T-Rush? Holy shit. Hang on, give me a second, I'll sort it out. I'll do buttons and things this morning. Add coins, all. There we go, 1,000 for you guys on the Twitch. Hey Barry, hey Inno. How you doing, everyone? Welcome in, my little gentle spuds and what's it cakes. Yeah, I hope you guys are all doing okay. Hopefully all's going spiffy for you. So yeah, how's things with everyone? Hopefully everybody has a happy weekend. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrates. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. I grabbed that Japanese decal the other day, by the way. I went and did that on my own time. So I've not missed out. I do actually have that. I have got that. So that's all sorted. In terms of plan for today... Hey, Axel. How's you? I think what we'll do is we'll do dailies, and then we'll do some other vehicles today. We'll see what happens. Spiffy! Thanks for that one, Cad. Destroy bombers, take top 7. Okay. Hey, Meg. Have I got a set where I actually need to do something? Let's have a look. I'm not sure what I'm playing at the moment.
Sauce.
Axel, I'm working it out at the moment. Bear with him, man. I'm trying to fathom what set we're gonna play. Could have sworn I'd started playing that one, but I might be misremembering. No, I have. Okay, there is a set with it somewhere. Did I pull it out? That sounds really wrong out of context. I think we pulled that out so we could bring a BR down. Again, don't take that out of context, please. Someone's gonna clown on me for that one. There is a 4-7 there that's not done. What the hell is that 4-7? Where is that 4-7? I need to find where it is. Hey, Burke, how you doing? There is a 4-7 that's not done, and I can't see for my life of me where it is. It's tier 3. A6. Oh, it's in there! I'm an idiot. I found it! No! Oh my god! Wow, making it difficult for me. I see how it is. I see how it is, dude. It's the morning. Do you think I'm gonna last very long with that? Hey, Amir. Hey, Liminal. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Kappa. Hey, Dion. Right, so we have that one to finish. Oh, there's like literally one upgrade on it. Oh, we may have finished it and then they've added something to it. Yeah, how you doing? Is it Emilia? Emilius? How do I pronounce that? Don't, Cat. That's the obvious jokes. Right, let's do one match on this and just get the EFS or whatever it's called sorted. Right, we're gonna get a little tushies in there. Hey, thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. You just put Object 120 on the sale. How much is that in the sale, if you don't mind me asking, Opa? Thanks for the follows, guys. I do really appreciate it. Welcome to our little weird corner of the internet. Hey, Harry. But yeah, I hope you guys are all having a good one. If you guys got any plans for the weekend, I'm going to try and get some gardening done. I've got some admin to do. Got some editing to do. Might do some tidying up and cleaning. I'm going to be a busy little bee, as usual. Should be alright, though, as long as I pace myself. Hey, Cold. Oh, it was on PlayStation. It was $38.51. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I've never played this game on console. I assume you have to get everything through the PlayStation Store, right? On there? How you can? Are you dog sitting today? Oh, it's Canadian dollars. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, yeah. I don't know what the ratio is with Canadian dollars. It's less US dollars, isn't it, right? If I understand right.
Launching an attack.
Ugh. Hang on, I'm gonna slow you up. It's more? So you get more USD to Canadian dollar? Really? I don't know. I don't use Canadian dollar very often. It's a rarity. But I normally run into pounds, euros, USD.
Destroy the target.
Those are the ones I run into constantly. Ah, come on.
Destroy the target.
I want to try and get stuck in here. We need to get bombers as well. If we can find some, that is. Probably not gonna. Hey, Imperial. Hey, Hub.
Launching an attack.
Now, that plane's going down. I won't be renovating anyone's apartment, though. So that's something. Oh, you're gonna be tidying up grass and stuff, kinda. Fair enough. Have you got, like, a little lawnmower for that?
Take him down.
Or have you got one of those little strimmer things? Hopefully it's alright. Hopefully it's not like they've got like a bazillion meters of stuff for you to tidy up. Hopefully it shouldn't take you too long. I saw somebody the other week. I know these things because you know you get Roombas, right? That clean your house. I saw somebody with like a Roomba but for their lawn. I was like, okay, bit weird. But I can kind of see the appeal. It was just really weird to see a robot outside somebody's house cutting the lawn. It was bizarre. It's not something you see around here normally. Very, very weird. Hey, Aries. Come on. Come on. Where are you, little sausage? Oh, he went down. Okay, cool. That works. I'll take it.
Somebody attack him.
It's a step in the right direction, and that's what we like to see. Right.
Thanks.
Onwards. Thank you for the likes, Emil. Appreciate it.
Troops.
Helps out a lot. It brings more people to our weird corner of the net. I'm in arcade at the moment.
Attack enemy troops.
How you doing, Jeremiah?
Somebody attack him.
But yeah, we're in arcade, dude. Just doing dailies, and normally what we do is we grind a bunch of vehicles out all at once. I noticed a vehicle in this set has got an upgrade. I think it's just been randomly added. So we're just gonna grab that first today, and then we're gonna swap set probably. I got a little bit of filler grind to do for Germany as well. Yeah, you're welcome to join. We do play as a community. Yes, there's a few basic lobby rules, but it's all fairly simple, common sense stuff. But yeah, if I'm on the game and you want to come play, you are more than welcome to do so. As I say, few lobby rules, really basic, just to keep things moving. But yeah, happy to explain, happy to be of help. But yeah, when you're around and want to chill or whatever, yeah, just let me know. It is all good. Ooh, I normally stream about 7.5 to 8 hours a day, so yeah, I spend a good chunk of that on War Thunder, and then we normally have a second game each day. So today's second game is called Mandragora. You may or may not have heard of it. Hey Ding Dong, how are you? Like the username, by the way. And thanks for the follow, Jeremiah. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we do a bunch of really random stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Ding Dong? Everything okay?
Attack the enemy!
Sorry, it's weird saying Ding Dong, because it's somewhere between, like, a doorbell and a dong means something else in the UK. Oh, gosh. It, yeah, sorry, brain and tangents. It happens a lot here. My brain has some weird tangents. Oh, I got a picture. Hang on, Ken. I'll have a look in a second. I'll have a look in a minute. Bear with. Ah, falling out the sky. Hey, another rose. Thank you so much, Emil. What game is this? Oh, this game is War Thunder. This is War Thunder. It is a military simulation battle game, basically. There's planes, boats, and tanks in the game. So there's lots of things you can do. We're just playing arcade and chilling at the moment, but yeah, it's a military sim game, basically. Hey, officer. Oh, hang on, what? Mandragora, you mean? Which one do you mean, officer? Are you gonna come play War Thunder, or are you planning to get Mandragora? Sorry. Just thought I better ask. I get thank you for the roses, Emil. Appreciate it. Don't know the map? The map is city. It's a ground stroke city map. Oh, what, the Mandragora one? Yeah, it looks really cool. It does look really cool. Green Man have it on the store if you're interested in getting it. I am a partner with them, just a full disclosure. But yeah, the game is on Steam, but let me check how much Green Man has it for. Hang on. Oh, War Thunder! You want to get on War Thunder? Yeah, you can download War Thunder. War Thunder's fun. Yeah, that you can get that on PC or console. I sound cute. I appreciate that. It's kind of you. This one's a 5, I think. Jeremiah.
Well done.
Pretty sure this one's a 5, roughly. Have you ever played it in the past, officer? Thank you for the likes, Axel. Thank you. And yeah, Cam, remind me after this match. I need to have a look at that picture you sent me. Yeah, we're playing the Japanese set at the moment. I'm just trying to fill out an upgrade on a plane, and then we're gonna swap it up. Oh, you never played it before? Ah, okay. Well, if you need any help with anything, feel free to ask. Happy to be of assistance. I'm actually planning to do like a new player, what I wish I'd known series. So there'll be all that stuff. So keep an eye out for that. That'll be coming soon. I'm just in the process of planning it all out at the moment. Hey, Aiden. How are you? Welcome on in. Come on. Need to turn around. Let's do this.
Attack the enemy!
And we will succeed one way or another. There's another one swooping in, so we need to be prepared to turn around for that one.
Somebody attack him!
I need to be a little bit careful as well, because there's a third one on their way over. Right, that one's dealt with. We can ignore him now.
Attack the enemy!
Come on! I need to try and dodge and weave out of these guys' way. I'm a little bit heavy in this thing, so... yeah, out-turning them is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Although the Japanese set as a whole is pretty good for turning. Oh, you're from Japan, officer. Lovely.
Commencing attack!
I didn't know. Thank you for sharing. Are you fond of the Japanese like military history stuff then, or do you know lots about it? It's like in Britain though. We learn about World War and all that stuff, and I mean, I ended up playing a lot of sim games as a kid, so I ended up playing like Britain and America a lot in them. It's just those, it's that kind of thing, isn't it? You kind of just pick up with it on it by proxy kind of thing. Hey military, how you doing?
Attack enemy base. Thanks.
Emmy, by the way, hi! Thank you for the follow. My apologies if I missed you earlier. Been playing ships with friends? How's that been going for you, Cam? Hey, LB. Everything all jazzy?
Attack the enemy.
Do. Come on, I need to get stuck in. This is the problem. You spawn in, it takes forever to get into the fight.
Attack! Hostile!
Ah! I will get there. We're gonna get over there. You love War Thunder. It's so good. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff with War Thunder. It can be a little overwhelming when you start, though. But once you get going, then it'll start, you know, slipping into place in terms of how things work. It's great. It's really great. Hey, CZ. How's you? Welcome in. Doop-a-dee-doop-doop-doop. I need to have a look at what games are coming up. By the way, if you guys do have requests for things to see on the channel, let me know. I'm planning out the next 3 months of streams at the moment, so yeah. If you guys have preferences or ideas, I'm all ears. I have got that list that you guys have sent me of stuff already, so I'm gonna see how much of that I can accommodate. Oh, you're doing some tank battles. Nice. I'm terrible at tanks. I'm trying to learn. I'm slowly learning. It's one of those things. It's gonna take me time to get my head round. It's where I'm least confident. Right, so that's that done. War Thunder is free? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously there is transactions in it as an option, but you don't have to engage in those. It is a choice. Let's have a look. Yeah, so that's all filled out. Cool. Okay, brilliant. Oh, you want to do more Ranch? Dude, we need to get on Ranch Sim. Ranch Sim is so fun. Ranch Sim is amazing. I want to make another sausage factory. You have games on your PlayStation. Hey, there's a lot of good stuff, though. PlayStation's got some good stuff. Hey, Ibrahim, how you doing? Yeah, the guys have been teaching me how to play tanks. I'm all for that. If we play tanks, you guys are welcome to give me feedback and info so I can learn. I'm all ears for that. Right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just having a quick look. You gotta go, Offset? No worries. Stay safe. Have an amazing rest of your day and have a wonderful weekend too. I do appreciate you dropping in. If there's anything you need on the way out, just let me know. Hey, Goat. Yeah, with tanks, I've got the German set up to Leopard, and then I'm basically stuck in tier 1 for everything else. So I'm very limited on what I can play with at the moment. Yes, I do remember you, Ibrahim. Yes, I do. What have I got at the moment? Do I have jets? Yeah, I do have jets. I just kind of choose not to play them is all. Oh, there's a 2-3 there that I need to play as well. That's gonna make life interesting. Yeah, anybody can come and play War Thunder with me, Ibrahim. We do have lobby rules, but I can explain those. Hey, Yohande, how you doing? Right, we need a tier 3, really. Let me just try and find a set. What do I mean? Well, there's rules. Just a bit like rules in life in general. Things that everybody must abide by when they participate in a lobby on stream. It's to keep things moving and to keep things fair. It's very, very simple. I can explain if you'd like me to go through what those rules are. But yeah, there are a set of expectations, basically. If people do come on lobby, everybody has to abide by them. How do I do it? Well, to lobby with me, you have to queue to lobby. But, yeah, as I say, you first of all need to know what the rules are. The rules for lobbying on the stream are, first and foremost, do not throw and do not break TOS. Do not AFK in the middle of matches if you've still got things you can spawn. Because that's just, you know, unsportsmanlike and rude. If you need to AFK, just ding me a message in the channel chats to make me aware. Lobby spots are on a first come, first served basis. with those who haven't played on a given day having priority. In the event that we run out of people that haven't played on a given day, people are welcome to re-queue. When it comes to War Thunder specifically, we operate a hard BR cap system. So what this means is if we say, for example, 5.0 and under, all of your vehicles that you are bringing in that are in your set must abide by that cap or be under that cap. You cannot bring anything over. Caps will vary depending on what we're up to on a given day, but you must make sure you build your set ahead of queuing. Make sure it abides by the cap at the time. And I advise that you set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play when you build your set to avoid BR discrepancies. All players must have it set so that they can accept invites from non-friends. You go into settings, type IMV, and then you can find the setting there. Just make sure it's turned off. And if you're on console, please make sure you have crossplay enabled on both the console itself and the client, because otherwise you will not be able to get an invite from me. It's as simple as that. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. If you go into my profile page, there's a VK link or there's the link tree. You can use those to get access to the Discord. Yeah, no worries, Jeremiah. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Fiat. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to be playing, Ibrahim, so bear with me a minute. I will let you know what the BR cap will be in this particular instance. So, as I say, just bear with me a minute. There's a vehicle there I haven't played. Hang on. And there's a vehicle there. Maybe I should finish those off. It's one vehicle. Yeah, I think I might do that. I think that might be a good idea. How do I find it? You click on my TikTok channel, and it's literally in the bio. In the TikTok channel. There's an active VM, VK, whatever it is, link. That'll pull you through to the Discord. Or if you copy and paste the Linktree link in the bio into a browser, it has all my channels, it has all my Discord and all that shit on it. Right. I'm ordering that. Let's put it in that slot there. It says I've got a preset for Air Tier 5. Weird. Oh god, I don't want that one because it's got the MiG-23 in it. Nope, nope, nope. No, I'm not doing tank battles at the moment. No, I'm doing my dailies, so I'm sticking to Air Arcade at the moment. I'm doing dailies. Dailies is always the first priority because I'm on a limited time to get them done. They're adding fishing to ranch sim? Really? That'll be cool. I would like that. That sounds like that would be fun. I'll play either you. That makes no sense. Sorry. Don't know what you mean by that, buddy. Choose a crew. Guess what? I don't know, dude. Alright, I'm gonna put that in that slot. I'm gonna try and somewhat standardize this. What have I got in here at the moment? It's tempting to bring the 5.7s in, but I don't want to push it up too much. Kick those out, though. Let's order that. And put that in that slot. There we go. And then we'll order that one. And we'll put that in there. There we go. Right, cool. Okay. So that's a few extra 5s in there to work on. I'm not going to do that one. We'll stay clear of the 5.7s for now. So I think current BR cap, guys, 5 and under. 5.0 and under. That's what we're going to go with for a bit. And we'll go from there. That gives me a chance to grind this set out a little bit. Do dailies, and then we'll figure it out from there. I say some of these are completed, but that's fine. So I've got that bomber that's midway through. That needs a few more upgrades. That needs full whack done on it. So does that, so does that, and so does that. Okay. Right, well that gives me options of things to work on. So we'll see how we go. Yeah, Jeremiah, we operate a BR cap system, so you can bring under, you just can't bring over. That's how it works. So yes, you can bring under, that's not a problem. Bear with me just a minute, I'm just trying to sort this set out a second. Definitely gonna want pilot vitality, that much is for sure. Yeah, I'm just seeing what extra points I've got just to top up my crews a little bit here. Because any advantage we can get helps, so... Let's go with that. Reload speed's good for bombers, because it helps with the bomb reload, so that's why I'm prioritizing it. Let's go with that, and then we'll just chuck a rando point in there. I'm not going to need that on that particular plane, but screw it. My username on warthunder is Charede, but if you drop me your username, I'll invite you, because I need lobby control for inviting people in and out. Please make sure you have your set ready before you attempt to queue. Yeah, see, I've got a load of upgrades here. And I'm not going to be able to get all the silver in for those, so we can stretch to that one. But we're going to abstain from the rest, pretty much. I'll grab that one. That one I can stretch to as well, but that's as much as we're doing at the moment. That's as far as we're going to go with it. And yeah, Ibrahim, dude, if you want to play, confirm you have a set ready for 5 and under, and let me know your in-game name. Because without that, I can't invite you, dude. Sorry. So you need to send that info my way. Hey, Lazy, how you doing? Oh, hang on, the picture that Can sent. Hang on. Let me have a look. Oh, that's what you're using to cut the grass with. Ah, okay. Ibrahim, did you need any help with the Discord? Because I see you joined and then left. Not having to go or anything. It's not a problem. But if there was a problem or something, let me know and I might be able to fix it for you. Thank you for the link, by the way, for the ranch sim thing. Thank you, Can. Are they doing a new map? I'm gonna have a look at that later, Can. When I've got some time, I'll have a mooch. Yeah, you ready up when you're good to go. But yes, that's compliant. That's fine. That's all good. But yeah, we can queue. Obviously, it's going to pull us up a little bit because of my BR, so I'm sorry if that makes it a little more tricky for you. I am planning to do some tier 1 and tier 2 later, hopefully. So that probably will work a little bit better for you. Hey, Glasgow. Oh, yeah, they'll be quite a bit faster than you. The engine difference will be quite noticeable. Again, not a dig at you, just being honest. I quite like the idea of these. Let's go for that, because we're going after C targets, so... Oh, you overslept. That's a bit naughty. Oops, hope you're okay. Hey, Joel. Adding sheep? About time! It's not a farming game without sheep. That's good, that's good. It sounds like they're pretty proactive in adding stuff to that game, which is good. It'll be nice, because by the time I get around to playing it, there's going to be so many nice things for me to try out. Hey, WT. Anyway, I hope you have a nice day, Glasgow. How many girls play War Thunder? I don't have exact numbers on that, sorry. We do exist, we do exist. Farming Sim 25 today? No, sorry. Schedule info's in the Discord, mate. But no, we did Farming Sim yesterday, buddy. It should be Storage Sim next Thursday, and then back to Farming Sim the weekend, the Thursday after. Yeah, the stream's all on VOD, Glasgow, so if you want to catch up with what happened on the farm yesterday, you can do so over... Well, it's on my Twitch, it's on my YouTube, there's a bunch of places it's on, so... It'll be up on the archive channel next week. Oh, nice! I hope your art endeavors are going well. Hey, Just. Hey, Sergeant. Alright, we're gonna try and wiggle around, hope for the best. How you doing? Farming Sim's really fun. I'm having a lot of interesting time on it at the moment. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Sergeant. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for the likes as well. They added a new map as paid DLC. Oh, okay. Is it one of those cases of everybody has to have the DLC to do it? I'm guessing it's that, right, Ken? Am I wrong? I'm assuming that's what it is, right? I think if that's the case, we'll probably just stick to the basic map in the game. I don't want to lock people out of playing because of a DLC. I don't know what you think, but when I do eventually get around to it. Hey, B-Tech. Hey, Fox. Yeah, I mean, if you could think of it, there's probably content for it. There's, yeah, a lot of, weird stuff on the internet. What can I say? Hey, Daniel. Right, I want to try and get some... There are some more boats still. There's 10 more up. Might be able to go deal with them in a second.
The victory is near.
It got me. Oh no. No, we ain't getting away from that. Jeez. I am surprised that didn't explode. Got him though. I did get him. As a new event. What, on War Thunder, you mean? Hang on, where are you talking about? On War Thunder. Oh, okay. Did they post about this somewhere? I haven't really been looking. It's under events and tournaments. Oh, okay.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy
Let's have a look.
recapture it.
Oh, well done, Jeremiah. Good job. Yeah, it can be done. It can be done. Yeah. Hey, Vash. How you doing? Oh, it's good. It's good. Stick at it. Stick at it, Jeremiah. You'll get there.
We can't let them keep it.
I'm gonna try and go after the 63 because it's gonna go after our 63. Kind of want to stop that. What BR? 5 and under at the moment we're doing. 5 and under. I need to do dailies, so I've cobbled a Soviet set together. Yeah, we have space if you want to join. Yeah, just 5 and under air arcade at the moment. Probably gonna do some boats and other shit later. I've got some tier 1s I need to grind as well. Just stuff I need to finish off, usual kind of thing, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Still a little ways off being able to get on with that. Wow, okay, well he just took himself out by doing that. So, have a think, Glasgow, think really long and hard. What do you think the answer is? Hey, Mindless.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Hey, Mark, how are you? Right, I'm gonna try and go after the destroyers to see what we can do. Glasgow, Oh gosh, you guys and jets, seriously. What's the PR on it? Like I say, we're doing 5 and under at the moment. Everything you bring in must be 5 and under if you're coming to play. Glasgow, you're being such a troll. Yeah, 8-7, no. No, sorry. We have a hard cap system. Glasgow's just trolling. Yeah, we do a hard cap system. We had people trying to butch the system to sneak shit into lobbies, so I had to deal with that by putting some rules in place. That's why we operate a hard cap system. As I say, Glasgow's just memeing at the moment. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Ah, come on. I really want to get the sight. There's a guy behind me. There is a dude behind me. No! Oh no, I lost control. I'm gonna let the back gunner sit for a minute. No, I wanted to get some damage on him. Don't think we got anything out of that. Back gunners were being lazy. I mean, we can put 250s on that. I'm kind of like, why not at this stage? Right, let's go. Isn't the lowest BR jet like a 5.7 or 6.3? It's something like that, isn't it? I can't remember. Hey, Dubious. It's somewhere in that ballpark, isn't it? It's somewhere around there. I can't remember. I know I run into them occasionally. Hey, Green. Yeah, 5.7. Yeah, I figured it was. Yeah, brain fart and all that. Hey, gang. How are you? Do. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. That's the one. I'm pretty sure it's that, yeah. I think there's one other one, but I can't remember what that one is. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 of them. P59? Ugh, I don't remember about that one. Is that the other one that's the 5.7? I honestly can't remember. Oh, are you guys getting anything in the sale, by the way? Do you guys have any recommendations for things to pick up? I have some snail allowance, so, yeah, I'm looking at what I might pick up, maybe. I've got just shy of 11,000 GE in my account at the moment. So... Well done. Yeah, I don't know what you guys reckon, but thoughts welcomed. Hey, HK. Got some prem time? Yeah, prem time's always good to pick up. Prem time gives you a lot of value. Obviously, you get more out of it the more you play. But yeah, if I'm gonna get prem time, I always get it on discount. I don't see the point of buying it not on disc. It goes on discount so often. How do I do? I'm not playing that well at the moment. I'm doing okay. I got about 2,000 hours in the game. So I'm still a scrub by War Thunder standards. Yeah, Glasgow. Hang on, let me find you. What was the in-game name again? Can you remind me? Because it's not the same as your Twitch, is it? Your TikTok, sorry, brain fart. Hey, Laurie. I'm not finding it. Yeah, Glasgow. In-game name, buddy. You remind me, please? They actually lifted the friend limit recently, so that helps. Hey, Zero. Yeah, Glasgow, dude. In-game name, please? They can't see you. It's probably doing that thing where it's showing you as offline when you're not. Oh, okay. Yeah, Glasgow, dude. I need your in-game name, dude. I don't know what your in-game name is. I can't remember. It's been a while. Can you remind me, please? Oh, it's the Logan account. Hang on. Let me copy paste it in. Did I have you added or not? Hang on, we'll find out in a second. I do not. Okay, well, I'm gonna add you as friend. Because my friend limit's now higher. They raised it to like 300, so I can't actually add people. Although I'm gonna end up back on the limit again. It's just a matter of time. I'm already halfway again. So, right, anyway, you got an invite. I nearly crapped myself then. I saw the tanks and I was like, what the fuck? Do I add? I add people that I play with, Big. They just upped the BR, they upped the friend limit, sorry. So yes, I do add people, but if I start hitting on limit again, people that I don't play with on a regular basis are gonna get purged off the list again. Because it's the fairest way I can deal with it. Hopefully that makes sense. The blacklist limit? Yeah. Yeah, I hit that. Have they lifted that as well? Hang on. Yeah, it looks like they've increased that limit as well. That's good. I needed that. Yeah. People are welcome to play. I will just run through the, I'll run through the requirements while we're playing a match. You hit the new limit already. Holy crap, how many people did you block? Hey, Warbert. Yes, I play with community. I was just about to explain how it works, because Big's looking at playing. So, the way it works, for those of you guys who are interested but just dropped in, don't throw, don't break TOS. Fairly simple, basic rules. If you're on console, make sure that your console itself is set for crossplay as well as the client. That's non-negotiable. If you can't do that tough shit, you ain't playing, basically, because we're a PC and console community. We need that in order for lobbies to function. You need to have it set that you can get invites from non-friends. Very simple to do. You just put INV into the settings and then disable the friends-only invites setting. Doesn't take long to do. We operate a hard BR cap. Hey, Warped. So what this means is we set a number. So for example, we've set 5.0 as the number. You can bring a 5.0 in that instance. You can bring under, but you cannot bring over, and that applies to all vehicles. No averages, none of that bull crap. Every single vehicle must be either on or under the cap that we're playing at the time. When you build your set, please do it with the mode selected that we're going to be playing. That'll ensure that you don't end up with a BR discrepancy when you're building your set. Your set must be ready before you add yourself to the queue. And lobby positions are on a first come, first serve basis. Those who have not played on a given day have priority over those who have already played on a given day. You are welcome to re-queue if you've played on a given day, but you won't get back into lobby until everybody who hasn't played has played. Hopefully that makes sense. Don't AFK in the middle of matches, because that's just unsportsmanlike. If you need to drop out for a match or two, that's totally fine, but just let me know. Hey, Skivalian.
Attack the enemy.
Something like that, Warped. No, it's fine, Glasgow, it's all good. Hi. Hey, Drip. Hopefully the rules make sense. Anyway, if you have any questions, Warbert or Big, or anyone else for that matter, please just ask. It's fairly simple and straightforward. It's designed to just keep lobbies moving. But yeah, any questions, just ask. We do multiplayer lobbies for other games. But, yeah, obviously, they have their own things as applicable. Hey, Cryptex, how you doing? Yes, we're doing 5 and under at the moment, yeah. I do try and have some discretion with the BR, but it depends on who else is in the lobby, objectives that are being done at the moment, etc. So we have somebody in here with 1s and 2s at the moment, for example. I'm trying to grind a few specific bits without pulling the BR up too much, so I've got some 3s that need finishing. But yeah, if it's an instance of, oh, can we push it up 0.3 for this? You know, if I can, I will. But yeah, not always possible, but I do try and have some discretion and help with that. Yeah, I need more duct tape, don't I, Skivalian? Need more duct tape. Tim, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's not Tim, it's Trail. Sorry. Yeah, that was weird. Sorry, I was showing a different name. Hey, Damien. Yeah, you're on console at the moment. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah, you don't want to grind the wrong one, Warp. So you get a workplace accident. Thank you for the follow as well, Big. Much appreciated. Come on, I want to get stuck in. I need to get bombers for special tasks. There's various bits and bobs I need to work on. Hey, Kimberly, how you doing? Hey, Connor. Hope you're doing all right. I need to try and get in the right spot here. What do I go for? Let's go for these guys. Hey, Ez. And yeah, that's all good, Big. As I say, just let me know as and when. We might switch things up a little bit by then, but with BR, etc. But I'll let you know as and when. All right. Hey, Gert, how you doing? Hey, Chucky. Yeah, how's you? Everything all good? Hope Friday's getting off to a good start for you. Hopefully all is well. I couldn't pull up and round, unfortunately. Hey, Daniel. Right, we're just gonna keep cycling around. I need to get upgrades on these. The big old bunch of them. I'm not too bad. I'm a bit tired. I couldn't sleep last night. I ended up crashing out, but I'm not sure what time. Hey, Tic Tac. So yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm not as stressed this morning. So there's that. Hey, Emperor. I got obviously a million and one things running around my head that I need to get done. But I'm okay. I'm okay. Dinner last night was lovely. Mum and I had like chicken thighs with veg mixed in, done in the slow cooker with like a mushroom sauce. It was really, really nice. So I've got more of that tonight. I'm gonna put some rice with it or something. But yeah, so that was really delicious. Hey, Oscar. My mum has given me a rough idea of what she wants to do. Oh, the museum thing. Yeah, hang on. That's for 2 point. Hang on. Let me refund you that. Yeah, I will. We're gonna do more 2 point. I haven't got around to it yet. Ah, come on. Hey, emojis. That looks like bacon, egg, and cheese. Breakfasty themed is what I would call those. It didn't let you join? You're still in lobby? Oh, okay. It's done that. I don't know why, Glasgow. Sorry about that, dude. Yeah, I have no idea why. Sorry about that. Do I have any new planes? New in what sense? New to the game, or like I just unlocked them? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm sorry you got yeeted out, Glasgow. When we do this match, we'll, oh, what I've unlocked? Well, I finished an upgrade on thing I already had unlocked, but, in terms of stuff I've unlocked, I mean, there was some stuff in the Germany tree we got the other day. Hey, question mark. Can't remember what it was now off the top of my head. It's kind of slowed up with unlocking stuff, because I've been dicking around in tier 1 mostly. Trying to do stuff. Hey, fan. Slowly getting there though. Hey, Artois. Yeah, I haven't had massive amounts of stuff. There was a tank I unlocked not long ago.
Defend the
I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Honestly, it's not been massive amounts of stuff. It's been mostly just doing dailies and getting upgrades for things and, you know, that kind of stuff. Hey Francesco, how you doing? Come on. Just try and get the ground targets, try and do something useful. What I'm trying to figure out at the moment as well, Chucky, is if what I'm gonna get in the sale. Nation, I'm doing Soviet at the moment. We're just in a little bit of Soviet. Just grinding parts for planes at the moment while doing dailies. I'm working on Germany tier 1 and 2 at the moment with filler grind. I've got the set to like tier 4, but I'm going back through and kind of cleaning out vehicles that needed finishing. So, but for dailies I needed a tier 3 or higher, so hence I've cycled back around to another set. I was trying to find something that had like end of tier 3, start of tier 4 that needed finishing, so that's where we've ended up basically. Just to wrap a few things up that needed doing, pretty much. So it's not been too bad. You can tell, yeah, you can tell me stuff if you want. That's absolutely fine. Hey George, how's you?
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Come on, he gets stuck in the fight. Big old pack of them over there. I need to get over there. We need to try and get the sites back. We're running really low on points. Come on. I will get there. It's probably going to be too late to make a difference, unfortunately. Hey, Philip.
Defend the A point.
Oh, we really need points. Really need points. No, I'm not promising not to block you, dude. If it's against TOS, I'm obligated to remove you. So, yeah. No, not making that promise, dude. If you break TOS or you break my chat room rules, I'm perfectly entitled to ban you. You can tell me something, but if you break TOS, that's your problem. You can say it, but, you know, actions have consequences, dude. You'll have to live with those. It's just the way the world is, dude. No, I need to do dailies, Jeremiah. I need to do dailies. So at the moment, I need to get 45 kills using a fighter. And then I need to try and destroy bombers. That's less of an issue, though, but that's the daily I need to complete. If you want to go off and do tanks for a bit, Jeremiah, that's absolutely fine. You can go off and do that. But I won't be doing that for a while yet. Yeah, there's probably a reason for that, Francesco. It's probably TikTok have got a block in place for something. So, yeah, potentially ill-advised, whatever it is you're trying to say. They also block links as well. I have no control over that. Right. Did anyone else want in? How's your day been, by the way, Warped? Everything all good? Where's the daily thing? It's on the right-hand side here. It's part of Battle Pass. It's part of the Battle Pass. It's a tier 3 daily that I'm doing. There's also challenges, but yeah, that's where it lives. That's what I'm working on at the moment. So, but yeah, I've got 24 hours per easy and medium to get those done, basically. The specials... The specials you can do until the end of BP, but they level up the shop, so that's why it's important I get those done. Hey, Bled, how are you? Right. We're up. Look, I'm doing my best to win, Nev. I'm trying. Hey, Alex. How are you? Yeah, how you doing, Alexander? You alright? Hey, Impossible. Welcome on in. Fortnite again. No, no, thank God, no. Yeah, I'm alright, Curse. Bit tired, but I'm okay. I'm alright. Afraid I will lose? Nah. What'll be, will be. It's all good, though. Hey, yeah, I'm not too bad, lad. I'd say, just trying to wake up and get brain in gear. Well, not too bad. Not too bad. Just trying to nail out dailies at the moment. It's slowly getting there. Obviously trying to do vehicle upgrades as well. Trying to multitask, pretty much. I'll get there, though. But it's happening. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Francesco, did you just send me a chat request on TikTok? But yeah, that's not going too bad. It's not going too bad with the matches, guys. No, it's fine. It's fine. You look, if you need some time to go talk to someone, Glasgow, that's fine, dude. Look, if you need to step out of Glasgow, go deal with shit, and you can rejoin later, yeah? Personal stuff comes first, dude. If you need to go give him a call, you go give him a call, okay? Alright. Ah! Rip. Let me, stick another one on. Yeah, if somebody's trying to DM me on TikTok, I don't have open TikTok DMs and I never will, so please don't try and contact me on there. If you want to DM me, my Discord has open comms, my Facebook, Twitter, etc. all have open comms. You can use those. I do not have open DMs on TikTok, so yeah, don't try and use that to get hold of me. I will not see it.
Bravo!
Hey, Natural, how are you? You're playing text the other was 7. Hang on, how did that happen? How did you end up with, like, top BR? That's weird, lad. That's weird. Oh, you know what it might be? Hang on. Does it do the average thing? I don't think it does do the average thing, does it? I'm just thinking the way people used to cheese that in planes is they used to, like, bring a really shit thing in and then they put, like, a really good couple of things with it to bring the average down, but then bring something stronger in. That's how they used to do it.
We captured the airfield. Now we need a
Do you know what I mean? That's how they used to do it. Ah! Okay, Glasgow, I got no idea, dude, but I wish you all the best in dealing with that. I hope it's all gonna be okay. Hey, Meg! You got much planned for today, by the way, Alexander?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Hopefully it's all gonna go well. Hey, MJ!
Now we need to hold it. The enemy has captured the airfield.
Right, we need another site. We need another site urgently. Hey, Aspen. There's one up there. That's not good. Don't like that. Yeah, no, understandably, Blood. That's weird, though. That is really weird. Don't know how they managed that. Hey, Brock. I can't remember what the lobby rules are. It's on the wiki thing about how the matchmaking works. Yeah, how you doing, Mick? You alright? Everything all good? Hope your day's going well. I don't know how early it is for you at the moment, but hopefully it's all alright. Did you mute? I can't hear. No, I didn't mute. Hang on, I'm gonna have to type to that. Hey, Kidikos. Hey, Dank. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, if you just put like warthunder matchmaking into Google, it should pop up as one of the first results. But it usually explains how the matchmaking works on there. Plains Arcade used to use averages. I think they changed it though. I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure they changed it. Hey, Leopard. Yeah, I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure they changed a lot of it. Because it was absolutely crazy what people were doing. Hey, JK. Come on. We've got no map presence at all. Oh, okay, Glasgow. No worry, dude. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Ghost. I really want to land and get the site, but...
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Oh, what is my team doing? I got the zone, but they're immediately going to take it back. I'm trying really hard to play objective here. They're giving me no wiggle room to work with, though. Which is a massive problem. Arrgh! I need to try and use fighters more, because it's for my daily. This is the problem, right? All the ones that need grinding are bombers and strike. Which is a problem. Because it's not the mix I need right now for what I want to do. So it's going to be a little poorly optimized for a while. I'm going to have to just work with what I can.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Defend the C point.
Oh, we got it.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Right. Go, 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 go. Let's do this. Gonna try and make this happen. Oh god, I don't think they're looking where they're going. Hey, Scooby. Hey, Nin. Oh gosh. Come on.
The enemy will win.
Oh, that's my cannon out. Hang on, I gotta wait a minute. Hey, Hayden. Gonna have to buy some time.
We've suffered a defeat. Everyone back to base.
Yeah, that's a lot of text, dude. That's a lot of text. That's weird. Hey, Zach. Thank you so much for following, man. Hope you're doing okay. Right. So, one more upgrade on that. Hey, Akon. We have lobby rules, buddy. You are welcome to queue, but you will need to be aware of what the lobby restrictions are. If you just ask me to randomly friend you, I don't do that. Sorry. I only friend people I'm actually playing with. Hey, Colon. You want to play? Okay, that's fine. So, lobby rules. Akon, if you want to join us, do not throw, do not break TOS. Very simple. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client in order to play here, because we are a cross-platform community. You also need to make sure you have it set so you can get invites from non-friends. Put INV into your settings. It's the first thing that comes up. Just make sure the setting is set to disabled. You You need to make sure you don't AFK in the middle of matches. If you need to drop out for any reason, just make me aware. We just need to keep things moving. And as far as lobbying up is concerned, first come, first serve basis for spots. People that haven't played on a given day do have priority. If you want to come back in after having played, you can, but you have to wait for all the people that haven't played too. I know, Glasgow, I know, but then people have to sit and read, and I can't win either way. I would have a command for it, but not all platforms allow for that either, so that's annoying. I might just put it on a sound bite, honestly. Yeah, BR cap. So basically, we set a hard limit. So the moment we're doing 5.0 and under, you need to bring, every vehicle you bring in has to be on or under that cap. You cannot bring anything over. We don't do averages, no exceptions. You need to have your set ready before you join, and you must have the set ready before you queue. So, thank you for providing the name, but you need to confirm that 1, you've understood the rules, 2, that you have a set ready. Until you've done that, you cannot queue. You're gonna go do tanks? That's absolutely fine, dude. Hi, Blue, what are you doing? Why are you saying WTF? What's up? What's wrong? Good luck with your tank battles, Jeremiah. Hi, Ethan. No, it's all good, it's all good. Welcome on in. Hey, Cooper. Yeah, you can, yeah, send me a vid, Glasgow. Don't DM me on TikTok. My TikTok DMs don't work. I have them switched off. Send it to me on Discord, and, I can then look after stream. Biggest BRs to provide. That's fine. That's fine. You can bring under, you just can't bring over. Did I just start stream? No, my stream started an hour and 16 minutes ago. We're on planes. We're Arcade Air. You need to build an Arcade Air set that is 5.0 and under. So if your highest is 2.3, that's absolutely fine. But you need to build it and have it ready to go before you can come join. Hey, Ding. Hey, Alex. Welcome back. Do I do tanks? Yeah, I do tanks, but as and when I feel up to it. Tanks is my least favorite mode. I don't have much selection. So there are limitations. What are we doing? We're doing Arcade Air at the moment. We're playing War Thunder. You're ready? Okay, fine. Let me double check the username. Yep, that's the username. Right, you should have an invite, dude. It's a link, though. Yeah, you can send me a link on Discord. That works. I don't know why you play War Thunder. Because I enjoy the game. Sorry if that confuses you, but I play what I enjoy. I play with No, I play with my whole community, Cooper. I don't restrict it to paid subscriptions only. No, I play with everyone in my community. Yeah, what is it? Is it a YouTube link? What is it? Oh, that site! Yes, I know about that one. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine, Glasgow. No, it's all good, it's all good. I know about that. Am I in the EU? Yes, technically. I'm in the continent of Europe. Hey, Anonymous. Main nation, don't really have one, German, if I'm honest. I play a bit of everything. I'm treating the vehicles like Pokemon. I'm filling the Pokedex, basically. In terms of what I prefer to play, I mean, when it comes to planes, it tends to be US, Soviet, and Britain. With boats, at the moment, it's mostly US and French. With tanks, Germany is the one that I've done the most on. So, yeah. So that's what you'll catch me on. But as I say, I'm collecting every vehicle slowly. Slowly doing it. Slowly but surely. Right, I'm gonna prioritize fighters and then we'll do the filler grind on the other bits. We'll get there. We will get there. How's your day been though, Ethan? Everything all good? Do 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 do. Have a tiger? Yeah, I've got the Tiger 1 or whatever it's called. Hey JB! How you doing? And yeah, sorry Blue if liking War Thunder confuses you. People have different taste in games, what can I say? No, it's fine, JB. As long as you're not being held hostage or something, that's fine. Hey, looking. Did I get the R2s? Yes, I did. I got all of those done. Yeah, they went away at the end of April, but I did all of them. I got all of them done. So yeah, no, they're all sorted. I haven't grinded out the upgrades on them, but I've unlocked them, which is the main thing. So yeah, I got all of those before they were removed. Those are all set and done. Those are all sorted. So, yeah. Wasn't too bad in the end. I managed to get them quite quickly. Did okay with getting them. So yeah, it wasn't actually that bad in the end. That rings a bell, photograph. Yeah. I'm so brain farty though. No, I don't really keep track of the dev servers and what's going on with those. I barely have enough time to play and get everything done as it is, so I never really keep track of patch notes and dev server stuff. I probably should, but, you know, lack of time and all that. Come on. Trying to outturn this guy and I'm failing at the moment. Come on. Got him, got him, got him, got him. There we go. GTA 6 been delayed again. Fair enough. I mean, I let him cook as far as I'm concerned. I'd rather a game that works when it comes out than one that's rushed out the door. We get way too much stuff that's rushed out the door. And then it's an absolute fucking disaster. So, that's fine by me. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can suggest with that, Glasgow, is, reduce the volume on it.
Take him down!
I know, right, Frozen. Something like that. There's probably a good reason why they've done it, honestly. Oh, it's on your Alexa. Oh, God. I don't get the fad with the Alexa thing, honestly. I find the Alexa thing more annoying than anything else. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know. It's like all the functions like could be done probably for cheaper with, you know, have a clock, have a pen and paper. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't like the thing of having a microphone in my room. It just, I don't know, it freaks me out. When does the sale end? I don't know. They put a post out. Let me double check, Meg. I will be able to find out for you. Touchscreen, woo. It just means you have to clean it up. Great. You can mute it, yeah. That's lovely and all, but again, don't see the point. I don't know. I'm sure there are people that do get value out of Alexa and all that, but I just don't. There's no way there's enough features on it to justify it, honestly. Hang on, I'm trying to look and see what they posted. May sale. Ah, there's the sale details link. Found the link. Hang on. There you go. There's the blog post about it. Yeah, fuck knows, Jeremiah. I got no idea. Till May 14th. Oh, that's the Gaijin store ones. That's 7th till 14th of the Gaijin store. I don't know about the rest of it. Hey, Stop, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Main thing is April 30th to May 7th. There you go. Found it for you. There's your answer. So it looks like they're doing 2 components to the sale. Yeah, have fun playing Fortnite, Jeremiah. Good luck with it. Oh yeah, I mean there's so much stuff that comes out all the time, but yeah. I do think people settle into having some favourites. The other thing as well is having the time to fucking play them as well. As you get older, you got more things you need to deal with. So... Hey Christian, how you doing? Hey Giggity, welcome back. But yeah, I mean I like going back to old school stuff, honestly. I've still got a lot of my stuff on disc copy that I enjoy. The downside is things not functioning how they used to, and compatibility and all that fun in games. Yeah, Fortnite's okay. I don't mind no builds, but CBA. Play War Thunder? Well, I am playing War Thunder. Shock, horror. Hey Merrick. Hey Gonzo. Yeah, I missed the disc. Yeah, the other thing as well, right? You could sit while it was installing and read the manual. I used to love doing that. Hey Croatia. How you doing? Hey Kubas. Yeah, I didn't like how long it took to install stuff, don't get me wrong, but the anticipation kind of built it all up, which is cool. You can ask questions, Croatia, sure. Let's do this. Oh, you're doing alright? You've injured your leg? Ah, rip. Hope you get better soon. Can I have a chat? A chat? No, that's not how this works, dude. 1, I'm not made of money. 2, I get snail allowance. I can't give it to anyone else. That's against the program rules. But yes, that is begging. That is 100% begging, dude. I appreciate you were polite about it, but that you saying it's not what it is when it is what it is still doesn't negate the fact that that is what you're doing. Sorry. I'm just gonna be real with you, dude. But yeah, if you're poor like you claim, you've probably got higher priorities than buying stuff in a video game. Just saying. I would save up, make your... Obviously, not financial advice, but your priority should be building a emergency fund and taking care of the essentials. Not buying stuff in a video game. Just a bit of a reality check there, dude. Video games are optional. Rent, food, gas, electric is mandatory, dude. Priorities, dude. Sort your priorities out. Just trying to be real with you, dude. Yes! Yes! Mine too, Frozen. Mine too. I love having a CD drive. I took one out of my main rig, but it took me so long to bring myself to do it. Because I couldn't stand not to have a DVD drive. It's nice to have a CD drive. I do like it. It's nice to be able to do DVDs. I have got an external though that I can use. So I just have to plug it in. Thanks for the likes, Glasgow. Appreciate it. You're flying to Tokyo next year? Ooh, sounds good. Ow! Jeez! Okay. Yeah, old PCs are worth a lot now. There's museums and stuff that collect them. The other thing as well is if you got spare parts knocking about, I mean, there are computer parts that are 10 or so years old that still have a bit of money value to them. Because people still want them for rigs. So it's worth having a little clean out occasionally and having a look, because I know, right, Killer? I know. Just a tad. Hey, Cole. Do 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 do. Oh my god, yeah. Thankfully I missed the days of tapes. I missed out on punch cards and tapes, thankfully. I'm from the era of CD-ROMs and floppy disks. But yeah. I've heard the horror stories. You're going to Dubai as well? That will be fun. I hope you cope with the weather okay. Yeah, I think the floppies I remember the 3.5-inch ones, isn't it? I think it's those ones. Because there's a couple of different ones. There's the old style ones, and then there's the smaller ones, aren't there? The slightly newer ones, right? If I remember correctly. I kind of missed out on this. I mean, I was around when floppies were a thing, but... Hey, Mouse! I think the ones I remember were the last kind of iteration of them. Thanks for the cuddles, dude. Size doesn't matter. I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. I'll tell you what, though. It is crazy, though. The amount of memory that a floppy had back in the day. And then you think about modern games and how absurdly big they are now. Could you imagine how many floppy disks you'd have to put things on to install them these days? It would be utterly bonkers. It doesn't help that things are less optimized these days. There's a lot less effort and time put into compressing things down. Doom was on the original floppy? I think so. I think so. The thing is, most of the games I played, obviously, they were on CD. So I played, like, the original GTAs and stuff like that. But yeah, I think there was a couple that were... Yeah, something like that. I mean, I played Doom. I played Skeleton Keep. I played Wolfenstein. You know, there was a bunch of weird stuff I played back in the day. Yes! Ladies play War Thunder. Shocker, I know. I'm not playing Ground at the moment, Acheron. As I said earlier today, I have dailies I need to get done first, so those are taking priority. If I get time, we might do some boats or tanks, but we'll see. It's going to depend on time. No, it's not about the size, dang it. One USB stick, 100 used to be 88. I know, right? I know, it's crazy. I mean, the fact that you can get USB sticks that have more capacity than hard drives did a little way back is absolutely nuts. It is just crazy, but I mean, it's the way tech moves forward every 18 or so months, doesn't it? It's utterly nuts how much it leaps forward. The thing is, as well, you think about the size of things as well. I mean, you think about how much physical space you would have needed versus what you can cram, like, on your phone in this modern day. Do you know what I mean? Or, like, on a typical hard drive. You get what I mean about the space? I mean, bearing in mind, obviously, when we like, tape decks and all the rest of it, I mean, you'd literally have entire rooms just full of machines running tapes. I've seen some examples of some of the things my dad used to work on. They literally had rooms upon rooms upon rooms of tape decks on the go. They had entire, like, floors of buildings just so that they could do things. It's kind of crazy. And you could probably fit all of that in, like, 1 or 2 rigs these days, tops. It's just nuts. It is utterly bonkers how far it's come, even in, like, the last... I want to say, like, 30, 40 years, whatever you want to call it. Take a real-life example from your own marriage. Oh, gosh, go on. Let me listen. Burnout 3 on PS... Dude, Burnout is amazing. Burnout Paradise was fantastic. Did you play that one? Yeah, PS2 still working is phenomenal. I love it. My bro had the clock on ours go slightly wonk, but he's managed to fix it.
you know, you get the little save cartridges. We still have those, and the data is all still on there. Welcome back, Jeremiah. Hey, Em, how you doing? But yeah, seriously, like the PS2 works, the discs still work. The save cartridges still work. Yeah, we're talking about the PS2, yeah. You have the original part. Yeah, I think it got a Steam re-release if anybody does want to play it. Destruction Derby. Dude, I was obsessed with Destruction Derby. I actually, when I was a kid, I sat and like made video game ideas. I wish I still all had all the paper from it. But yeah, a variant of like a Destruction Derby style game was something I was like theory crafting and coming up with in my spare time. It was really fun. But yeah, I wish I had some on my note. Why would I play arcade? Because I have lots of vehicles to grind upgrades for. I'm also doing dailies. It's quicker and more efficient for me to do in arcade. Hi, I cannot read that username, but hi, welcome on in. Ooh. Fuck, I ran out of ammo. You've got a PS2? Oh, it's Zendrix. Hi. Yeah, hopefully I've got that right. Sorry, I've just clicked for the alternate name. What do I play on? I'm playing on PC. Yeah, Destruction Derby definitely needs a sequel. I wonder who's got the IP for that. I could probably track that down. Ow! Whoa, okay. I do play with viewers, yes. I play with my community. We're in multiple places though, so there ends up being quite a lot of people. So just bear that in mind. You can sometimes get a little busy. Ah! Can't play planes on PS1. You can play planes. They are on the game on PlayStation. Don't know if you're talking about from a controls point of view, but they are in the game. How you doing, Gary? You're alright. Hey, Ergen. Physically can't? Really? Jeremiah's on... Oh, yeah, you mean controls are difficult. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, because I was about to say, they're on the play... It's the only vehicle I think that's exclusive is submarines to the mobile version of the game. Ah, Germany, excellent. Guten Tag. Hope you're doing okay. You say it's easy on Controller Glasgow, but everybody's different. Psygnosis. Yeah, true. The thing is, it changes hands frozen if things get bought out. It depends. Things change hands a lot. Especially when things get amalgamated into other things, people get bought out and all that. So it probably changed hands. I'll tell you what is really cool though. Acclaimer back. Do you know about that? Acclaimer coming back as a publisher. And Argonauts are back. They've actually released Croc again for people that are fans of that old game. I have played Microsoft Flight Simulator Glasgow. I played all the old ones back in the day. I've got the anniversary one. I don't have a flight stick. That's the problem. So I have to use 3 control schemes to play it. That's what's a problem at the moment. But yes, I would love to do more Microsoft Flight Sim, but if I do, I'm stuck playing in a really derpy configuration at the moment. That's the problem. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Gary. Hey, M1, welcome back. No, it's fine, Gary. It's all good, mate. It's all good. It happens, it happens. And yeah, pal, hope that explanation helps with why I'm playing arcade. I do play with viewers, yes. Yes, I play with my community. We do have, we have some lobby rules that you need to abide by, but yes, we do play as a community. Hey, Brody. As you. Thank you so much for the follow. Sure, but Gary, as I say, I need to explain the lobby rules to you. It's fairly straightforward and simple. It's common sense stuff. Don't break the rules. Don't break TOS. Don't throw. No, swearing isn't the issue, and you won't be on comms anyway, so that's not a problem. But, yeah, don't throw matches, don't break TOS. Those are the 2 first ones. No, it's more than that, Gary. listen, it's okay. So don't break TOS, don't throw. If you're on console, make sure crossplay is enabled on both the console itself and the client. All players must have it set so you can accept invites from non-friends. You do that by going into settings, typing INV, and it's the first setting that pops up. Make sure it's set to disabled. First come, first serve basis for spots in lobbies, with priority being given to those who haven't already played. If we've had everybody play, you're welcome to then re-queue and rejoin again. It's just so we can give everybody a chance to hop in on a given day. With War Thunder, we do a BR cap system. So what this means is there'll be a hard number. Currently, we're doing 5 and under. You can bring a 5 in, you can bring a reserve in, you can bring a 2. We don't give a what's it, okay? But it has to be on 5 or under 5 currently, as an example. BRs can change, so just bear that in mind, but that will be declared. When you're building your sets, please set yourself to the mode that we're planning to play, and then build your set. That will avoid BR discrepancies occurring. Hey British, how you doing? And yeah, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Obviously, it's a sportsman-like type thing. It's just rude to AFK in the middle of matches. If you need to hop out for any reason, just let me know via the chat room chat. I have in-game chats turned off due to liability while making content. But yeah, it's pretty simple. And then obviously to queue, you need to declare what your in-game username is, and you must have your set ready to go. If your name is called and you don't respond, you will go to the back of the queue, or you will be completely withdrawn from the queue. So, yeah, pay attention for when your name's called. Yeah, we do have a space at the moment, Gary, so you'll be able to hop straight in. But hopefully that all makes sense. It's just fairly basic common sense. It's just to make sure things keep moving. 5 plates, that's fine. I say under the cap is fine. I do play tanks, yes. Not very often, though. They're my least favorite mode. Yeah, good luck with the grind, Christian. You'll get there, though. You'll be fine. Midway Home Entertainment purchased it off Sony. Oh, okay. Does Midway exist anymore? I'd have to double check. I'd have to double check.
Victory is close.
Yeah, I'd have to look. Hang on, what's this about? Pond killer? What the fuck are you on about? Oh, you and the size doesn't matter thing. Jeez. Hang on, I'm confused. Why are you typing to someone in Russian, Glasgow? Yeah, keep everything in chat in English, please. I have to moderate it. Yeah, good, Gary. Perfect. Hey, Nicholas. You reckon they're adding a Falklands map? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens with that one. I think you can remove your own messages, Glasgow. Maybe do that. I don't know. But yeah, don't post stuff in chat you don't know what it says. And yeah, keep chat to English only. I have to moderate, so. Hey, Dave. How are you doing? Sorry, David. Is it David? David, isn't it, right? Hi. Hey, that's fair enough, Keller. That's fair enough. They are actually adding a Falklands. Okay, apparently someone in chat says they are. Sounds like you're onto something, British. No, I'm not gonna mute you. No. What I'm saying is I think if you post a message and you're like, whoopsie, I shouldn't have posted that, I think you can delete your own messages. I think you can. I know you can do that on YouTube. I think you can do it on TikTok as well. I'm not gonna mute you. Don't worry. Just don't post shit in chat that you don't know what it is. You can't? Oh, okay. Good to know.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
No, it's useful to know, because I'm still learning stuff over there. But yeah, don't post something if you don't know what it means, because that's running into dangerous turf. I don't want to get you banned on the platform or anything. Just be careful. Yeah, well, funny British, like I say, one of the guys is saying apparently that's true, so Fingers crossed. I wonder if they're all, you know what would be really cool? Is there a Falkland campaign thing in the game? I need to double check what's in the AI campaign thing. Because I don't know. I need to have a look. I want to do a session where we just binge a load of story content. Yes, it's the IL-2M. How you doing, aviation? It's in the blog. Oh, okay. Well, there we go then. Check the blog for the Falkland map thing, apparently. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it will be sick. Fingers crossed. I'll have a look in the blog though. See if I can find any more info. Hey Chucky! Yeah, you're gonna have to join the queue, dude. Someone else is beating you to the queue. But yeah, we're doing 5 and under at the moment, so have a set ready for that. Confirm that you have that ready, and then I'll dump you in the top of the queue. I'll call you when we've got a spot. Hey Spartan! How's things? You're alright. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Not a problem. Historical battles? Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking that would be really cool. Thing is, I wonder how many players actually do the historical battles, because they're shoved in a menu. Do you know what I mean? Out of the way. You need the prerequisite vehicles to play them. I'm wondering, I hope a lot of people do play them, but my gut tells me probably not. But just being honest, you know what I mean? Because how many people are statistically gonna have it? What's all the numbers? It's privacy mode, dude. So what you're seeing are account numbers rather than usernames. I have that on because unfortunately I have stalkers in game, so I've got it set so that my username randomizes in matches to hide me. And I also have everybody else's username set to account numbers. You do have the option to set them to randomize nicknames, but when I'm reporting people to Snail, it makes it a bit easier. Because I can show a video replay rather than having to pull every single fucking file for reporting people. So yeah, I've got the on-video evidence for the account names then. And also they can't see them, they can't see their names in matches. It makes it harder for them to determine they're in a match with me, basically. Most people don't know what their account numbers are. So it also stops inappropriate usernames being showed. Because at one point in time I did have the usernames on. And you know how it is you occasionally run into a username that's inappropriate? The problem is with some of the platforms I broadcast to, they scan your content in real time and look for text. And I know people who have been banned for a bit of text being on screen for a fraction of a second, and I don't want to get banned for that. So it stops me from, one, having to edit it in edited highlight content, etc. But also when I'm streaming, I can't get blapped for someone's stupid username. Just because it happened to appear on on screen for like 2 seconds. So it's a combination of things, but yeah, what you were seeing is account numbers. They are real players. Favorite nation to play? Honestly, I just play a bit of everything, to be honest. I'm not that fussy. I mean, I have a soft spot for the British stuff, obviously, but I mix and match a lot. I'm pretty chill. You got a new plane? Nice. Congratulations. Hey, Piet. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, Killer, anyway. Sorry. It's a bit random, I know. I don't know, Damien. SU-25K or MiG-23ML, guys? What do you reckon? I'm gonna go with British, but that feels like a trap question, dude. Hey, Nacho. How you doing? Do I have object to... that's a... Is that a plane or is that a tank? I feel like that's a tank. Am I wrong? Probably not. What tree is it under? Your warthunder crashed? No worries, it's fine. Let me know when you're back in and I'll resend the invite, dude. Oh, it's a USSR one? Ah, okay, hang on. Hey, Ribbo, how are you? Be nice if you spoke English. What's up? I hope you're not saying what I think you're trying to say. Let's have a look. Where is it? Object. You speak English. Excellent. Yes, I hope you weren't trying to say the F word across multiple pieces of text there. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, fine. Fair enough. I will give you that one. That's fine. I had a feeling it potentially was that, but I didn't like to make assumptions. I've seen some people say some weird ass shit in my time, but that's cool, dude. I get it. Yeah, if you call it the FOK, most people will get what you're on about. There's the 120. Where's the other object one? Is it further up? Hang on. Rank 7? Shit. Okay, hang on. Oh, oh god, it's on Marketplace. How bad is this gonna be? I'm not buying it, obviously. Oh, I know it doesn't. I know, it's a stupid thing. It always gets caught, though, doesn't it, Rib? Yeah, just call it the FOK. Most people will know what you mean. Oh, it's like 120 quid. Jeez. Yeah, that's a pricey vehicle. That's nuts. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Dude, there's like vehicles that are like $2,000. It's bonkers. I'm not even gonna get into the Marketplace shit. It's a dangerous game, that. Are you back in, Gary? Is your War Thunder back up? It's got the best one. That's some variant of ammo, presumably. How's your day, though, Rick? Everything all good? I'm not taking requests what to play at the moment. I'm just doing set BR and under because I'm trying to get dailies done. I've just found my Soviet set needs a little extra doing on it, so if you want to come and place that, you're welcome to, but you will have to go into the queue, buddy, because we've got a queue going for the community at the moment. Gary, are you there, mate? Chucky, by the way, I need your in-game username if you want to queue, by the way. You still haven't provided it. How many are in the queue? At the moment, 1 plus Gary, who's supposed to be joining. But Gary's game crashed, so waiting to see what he does. Yeah, yours is the frog account. I figured it was. Right, if Gary doesn't respond, I'm going to just bring you in, Chucky, because you are next in queue, so. Yeah, it'll be a little while before I can bring you in, because I like to give everybody a few chances to play. You'll need a 5.0 and under set. If you don't know lobby rules, I can explain them to you. Hey, Toph. Gary, are you there? Gary! Gary! What's up, mate? Are you there? Is he offline still? Let's start with that. His whole PC might have fucked up, so just gonna give him a chance. If not, we'll shimmy it around. We can work it out. He's not showing us online, but that constantly lies, so it's difficult. I don't do customs at the moment. No. People have asked for customs. We're planning on customs. But we haven't got any immediate plans for them. People have asked for things like tug of war, air shows, a whole ton of stuff. We have a form where people are putting requests in at the moment. Right. Gary isn't there. I'm going to bring you in, Chucky, and then Gary can get in later when he's around. He's being unresponsive. So, spot's yours, Chucky. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, if you're talking about slots for playing, most people don't need 10. In terms of unlocking planes, you'll get there. It's just a time thing. So yeah, the short answer, Taff, is we're planning on customs, but I haven't got around to it yet. That's the TLDR of it. Hey, Dano. And yeah, Rick, what's your in-game? Let me know your in-game name when you get a chance, and I'll shove you in the queue. But yeah, you'll need 5 and under. You can bring under, that's totally fine, but yeah, it's over, that's the issue. Frog, if you could ready up, and then we'll get going. Yeah, no, that's fine, Rip. No rush, it's all good. Gary! Sorry, he's probably crapped out his whole machine. I wish. I need to figure out what I'm gonna get with my snail allowance. I still haven't figured that out. Ugh. I need to save up silver as well. I'm very low on silver at the moment. I'll get there though eventually. You reckon the highest tier pen you've seen in a tank is 589? I don't even know. That's the thing. I know absolutely diddly squat about tanks. I'm clueless. I just bumble around and hope for the best. Genuinely, I just bumble around. What's your favorite tank or plane to play? Well, in tanks, I like the VK and I like the German mediums and tank destroyers. So I tend to go things like Stur and oh god, I can't remember what the other ones are. I tier 3/4. Is it 3/4? Yeah, 3/4 I think it is. Tends to be okay. I'm not very good at tanks though. And then in terms of I like Typhoon, I like Mustang, I like Hurricane, Seafires. I like some of the like P63, that, you know, that kind of stuff. It's a bit of a mixed bag really with me. What do I know about Yugoslavia being added to the game? I know nothing. I don't keep up with patch notes. Sorry. Best place to look is their blog. If there's going to be any news, they will post it there. But yeah, I don't know anything about Yugoslavia or Yugoslavian tree. I don't know, dude. I don't keep up with notes, and if there is anything that we're told that it's under NDA, I can't tell you anyway, so sorry. Like I said, keep an eye on their blog and an eye on their Twitter. If they're going to post and tell people stuff, that's where it will be. You're starting a game right now? Yeah, you still have to join the queue, dude, Rick. We have a full group at the moment. When I say Typhoon, I'm talking about the Typhoon prop. Yeah, not the jet. Yeah, I'm talking about the prop, not the jet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very much a props girl. Hey, Cheese Pickle. But yeah, Rick, when you give me your in-game name and you've got a set ready, I'll stick you in the queue. If Gary doesn't turn up, then you're next in queue, basically. At the moment, he's unresponsive, so... right, let me copy that username, so I've got you, and I'll add you to that queue in a minute. Hey, Andy!
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
What on earth are you on about, Glasgow?
We cannot let the enemy.
Oh yeah,
get it
Typhoon
back.
prop is amazing. I love it. It's so fun to play. It's fairly nimble, I find. You just have to know how to play it. Once you get used to it. It's good, it's good. Hey Onyx. You want to make a Roblox game? You haven't done. Yeah, don't ask me on that. I'm terrible with that kind of stuff. I'm absolutely fucking useless, man. Yeah, that stuff I'm utterly clueless for.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Good luck figuring that one out. Hey Stavaros. And hey Lucky Luke. Chunky, yeah, exactly, yeah. If you know how to use it, exactly. As I say, for what it is, it's pretty decently nimble. Favorite F1 team? That's a bit tricky, right? Because I love F1, but I don't follow it closely enough. When I last played F1, I played McLaren. But I wouldn't say like I have like a favorite, do you know what I mean? I do love F1 though. I do really love F1. I wish I could sit and watch it and all the rest of it, but it's kind of crazy. But yeah, I played McLaren because I was playing Piastri or whatever his name is, and his teammate on it. Just for fun, you know? But I wouldn't say like I'm a die-hard fan of a particular team per se, do you know what I mean? I don't follow it that closely. I enjoy the sport, I find it interesting. I'm a bit of a filthy casual when it comes to F1. Yeah, I've already copied it down, Rico. I've already copied it. You don't have full roster. Yeah, the you can get a bunch of slots for silver, but yeah, there are slots for eagles. You honestly, most people will not need them. most people will never need the Eagle slot. My recommendation to people normally is just get the slots for silver. Most players are going to be perfectly accommodated. Y'all have faves? What? For F1? I'm confused. Sorry, keeping track of things, brain fart and all that. The winning team is normally... Yeah, you find that with football and other sports. I have no idea who's winning at the moment. I know, is it Red Bull that's very popular at the moment? Who's that guy who keeps, like, wrecking everyone? He's had a good run of it. I can't remember his fucking name right now. God dang it. Is it Max Verstappen? Is it him? I think it might be him. Is it Verstappen? I think it might be Verstappen, right? It's probably him I'm thinking of. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay, someone in the other chat confirmed, yeah. Because he's being an absolute ass in my game. I swear, like, I'm playing, what was it, 24? I think I'm playing, it's 23 or 24 I've got. I can't remember, but yeah, he's constantly fucking wrecking and it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Oh, very good killer, dude. That would be funny though. I know didn't Kick sponsor an F1 team? I'm pretty sure that was the thing, wasn't it, for a while? Is that still a thing? I'm pretty sure that's the thing. Kind of crazy, really.
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Martini has sponsored Williams. Yeah, wasn't that a while ago, though? I love F1. What I hate is, like, the stupid time. It's obviously because it's international, right? But, like, the time to watch it live. Don't play arcade. No, we'll play what we want to play, dude. What you're expressing is a childish attitude.
We need to hold it.
I will play what I want. If you can't accept that, you probably need to be off the internet or you need some adult supervision, buddy. Just saying. So, have a nice day and all that, but yeah, maybe consider growing up. Hey, Ludwig, how you doing? Let's go get some the bits and bobs. Yeah, you don't mind who wins or anything? Just yeah, I enjoy it for watching. Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it? It's just nice to chill too, see how it comes out. I like the idea of the technical side of F1 as well, like all the engineering that goes into it. The technical aspects of how to do, you know, effective pit stops, etc. No, there's a bit more nuance to that. One, for a start, AF, you said it very rudely. Two, yes, I'm aware of the scaling issue. Had you asked, I would have been able to tell you that. Three, there's more nuance to it. It's percentage based, so it's based on your performance. So just because the scaling's higher doesn't mean you're going to necessarily earn better. If your performance is garbage, there is more to it than that. But yes, it's the way that you said it in a really childish manner that was the problem. You can express an opinion, that's absolutely fine, but there's a way to say it. Coming in here and making that the first thing you say in a really blunt manner, in a demanding fashion, when you could have just said, sorry, but are you aware? Nah, dude, nah, you're a childish idiot, dude. Bye-bye, grow up, piss off. Sorry, we don't deal with children here. Don't come back, by the way. If you do it's a TOS violation, I will report you for it. You started it by being rude, dude. I'm just putting you in your place and giving you a reality check, because, yeah, clearly you need to learn some manners, dude. So, have a nice day. Goodbye. I can try and cover... I don't know what vehicle you're in, Akon. You'll have to tell me where you are, because I don't know what vehicle you're in, man. All I've got is account IDs in front of me. So if you can say, cover me, I'm in the such and such, that would help. Yeah, you're in the top of the queue, Rick. Just FYI, though, we do tend to do a few matches before we swap. Hey, Fia. You're in the after... Yeah, okay. Right, I know where you are now, then. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, it'll be a few matches, Rico, before we swap people around. Just, we don't do it every single match, because otherwise it just gets silly. We give people a chance to play for a few before we swap things around. If it does get really backed up, we'll do what's called a full lobby swap. Where we yeet everybody out of the existing lobby to get a full lobby of new people in. Just so you're aware. That's how it generally works here. Do you guys have the F1 games? I've got F1, I've got F1 Manager. It's really fun. I don't have the new F1 Manager one though. I do really enjoy it though, it's good fun. Also, for those who are into F1, if any of you guys are into like rally driving, there's a couple of good like retro style rally games out at the moment. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but for those that are interested, that is like having a bit of a renaissance at the moment in terms of games. Yeah, WRC is a game. There's a couple of other ones. There's like like old school Colin McRae style games. I can't remember the name of them. There was one I was sent. Let me try and find it. Old School Rally. That's the one I was sent. That's the one. Sorry, I've just found it. But yeah. If you want like a more retro school, you know, old school style rally game, that one was very good. I had a lot of fun on that. Hey Fuckwell, how you doing? Come on. I'm gonna slowly get over there. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Hey Mishi. F1 2024 went free on Epic a few months back. Oh, did it? I might have it then. Hang on, which F1 Manager game do I have? Because I was playing one not that long ago. F1... Yeah, 2023 is the one I've got on this account. Shit, do I have 24? Let's have a look. Let me see on Epic. We got some Costco for lunch. Nice. Oh, they do those like pre-done bowls, don't they, right? What have you got? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Sorry, curiosity more than anything else. I don't have a Costco where I live, so... But I've heard a lot about it. Ah! Hot dogs. Ooh. That sounds good. Hey, Jeff. I like the manager game because I can just sit back and then complain at the drivers. My driving is terrible in F1. Like, genuinely. I love F1. I am terrible at it, though. Even with all the practice I've had over the years. My dad was amazing at it, though. The thing is, though, my dad had a bit of an advantage. One, he was older and a lot more experienced with driving, but also he used to drive professionally, so... I think he did F2 and he did rallying. He did rallying professionally. Unfortunately, he quit rallying because of, he was involved in a major accident, and unfortunately his co-driver passed away as a result. It was really bad, but yeah, he was very skilled when it came to driving. I can't gift Eagles, sorry, Akon. If I did it for one person, I'd have to do it for everyone. I don't have much money, I'm just getting by, and the only reason I have Eagles is my snail allowance, so... And the stuff that's in my account is from Snail for the purpose of making content. It would actually result in me losing my partnership if I gave it away, and I can't anyway, so... Sorry! But yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, dude. F1, is it in here? It's too hard to get online. I hope you guys are managing to keep cool. Hey, Lil, how you doing? Yeah, I've got F Manager 2024. I have got it. I've just looked down my list in Epic. I do have it. I did grab it. I'm so glad I grabbed that. I do like them. But yeah, F1 Manager is nice because I can kind of sit back and just see how things unfold. Although in F1 Manager, you can actually control the drivers. That is an option. You can do that if you want to be more hands-on. It's a personal choice thing. It's just you have the option to sit back and just manage. Whereas the main F1 game, you need to drive it. But, yeah, it's nice to have the option. You know where I'm coming from, right? You get where I'm coming from? Right. Rico, I think we have a spot for you, buddy. Someone dropped, so... Give me 2 seconds. I need to find your username again. It's there. Is it the one with the console icon, or is it the one without the console icon? Can you just confirm for me? Hey, Scrap. That's it, yeah, because it's Norris and Piastri, isn't it, in McLaren? No, Rico, I'm about to invite you. I need confirmation. Is it the one with or without the controller? Is it a console account or not? I have a space for you. Gary's not answering, so I haven't seen him in chat. So I'm happy to put you straight in. As we have a spot. But yeah, normally if it was full, you'd have to wait a few. But as I just need to know which one it is. Can you just confirm? Is it a console account or is it a PC account? Can you just let me know which one before I start randomly inviting and getting it wrong? PC one. Okay, perfect. There you go. You should have the invite now. There you go. Yeah, sorry. There might be a little bit of delay between me talking and you getting the stream, so... Hey, Nuke. How you doing? You're in? Perfect. Yep, I will just check everybody's sets and we'll go from there. Gonna take another 2 minutes? What do you mean it's gonna take another 2 minutes? 2 minutes for what, dude? I don't know what you're on about. Your set's fine. Your set's fine. Your set's fine. Yeah, everybody's set's fine. So yeah, ready up. Yeah, I don't know what you mean about another 2 minutes. We're ready to go, so I need you to ready up and then we'll play. Hey, Crispy. Your game crashed? Oh, cruise on a mission? Yeah, dude, you need to use another set then. Yeah, we don't sit around for sets being stuck. You need to get multiple sets together, dude. I'll have to boot you out and we'll play a match and then bring you in, dude. But yeah, if you aren't a premium member and your sets are stuck, you need to have multiple sets together. I'm gonna have to kick you out then, and I'll have to bring you back in afterwards. You need to be ready to go. Game crashed? If you can get back in, Akon, I'll bring you straight back in. If not, you'll have to wait till next match. Are you loading back in? Yes, Rickon, you can come straight back in afterwards. But yeah, ideally have 2 sets ready, then you can flip-flop between them, and then you won't run into that problem. But yeah, we don't sit around for pending sets, sorry. I gotta keep things moving, people are on their lunch breaks, we've only got so much time in the day. But that's fine, yeah, as soon as it's cleared up, I can bring you back in. You're in? Okay, it's showing you as offline, dude. Oh, now it's showing you as online, perfect. Okay, cool, ready up then and we'll go. You're in? What do you mean you're in? Oh, it's done? Okay. Now in that case, I'll invite you back, dude, then. That's fine. Yeah, try and have 2 sets. If you're stuck with that problem, having multiple sets helps. Because then you can flip-flop between them, you see. The what pack? I don't know what that pack is, Crush. Is this a tank pack? How can you have multiple sets? They're called presets. You just make a new preset. You can copy, make a new one. That's what these are down here. So you can have a new preset for the nation, or you could flip-flop nations, like have a different nation and make a preset, and then just switch between them. Just make sure they abide by the BR cap. I can't really show you terribly easy because a lot of mine are maxed out. But literally, I would just copy a set and then just put different vehicles in, or change nation and build another set. So, like, I would hit copy, but you got to bear in mind, though, if a vehicle's out in a particular set, like redded out, then it'll be redded out in the new set. So this is why, with your presets, be a little bit careful if you're doing them on the same nation. But yeah, literally all you need is that preset tab, copy, or new, and then you just slap vehicles in like you would normally. And then you just flick between the tabs. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Hang on a sec. Am I in the right set? Let me just double check. Yeah, that is the right set. You don't understand? Well, I'll try and show you. It's a bit difficult. Preset. Copy. It'll make a new one. Apply. And then you can just edit the vehicles. Yeah, that's how you build a new set. It's as simple as that. Hey, David, I'm playing what I want to play, dude. Sorry. I'm currently sat doing dailies. So, yeah, sorry, not taking vehicle requests. Sorry. Doing dailies. Yeah, right. Ready up, guys? Let's go. Let's get going. But yeah, that's how you make multiple sets, Rico, anyway. Hopefully it makes sense. I'm gonna do some videos on this to help. Would it work for tanks as well? What do you mean work for tanks as well? What, making multiple sets? Yes. Yeah, if you get any red cooldowns on vehicles, yes, that would work. Yes, you just make multiple sets. Yeah, you just make them the same exact way with presets. It's the same across the board with that. Right, let's see if we can do this. Hey, Dracosaurus, how you doing? Right, I'm gonna try and run this medium down. No, it's all good. I'm fine for you to ask questions, Chucky. It's not a problem, dude. Hey, Vince. No, more the merrier. More the merrier. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Attention to the map.
Let's see what we can do. I want to just try and chip away at this task.
Cover me.
That's the priority at the moment.
Attack hostile
We'll
troops.
figure it out from there. But yeah, I'll do a load of vids on basic things like making presets and things like that. I haven't got around to it yet. But it's on my to-do list. Hey British, welcome back. Yeah, sorry Akron, I didn't get a chance to show you German planes. My apologies. I'm not planning on playing them at the moment. So I've got to get dailies done. If you want to see my tech tree, I can show you. That's fine. But I won't be playing them at the moment. So I got to get dailies done. Come on. Right, he's going down no matter what. He's not getting out of that. He's not getting out of that in the slightest. Hey, Sippy. Hey, Samuel. There we go. Got him. First strike. Nice. Do. Hey, wall. Alright, I'm gonna get stuck in. Let's try and get this spit. You need to go? Okay, that's fine. I'll yeet you out of the match in a minute. Ugh, nearly face palmed into that. Hey Vince, yeah, thank you very much. Hope you're doing okay. Hey Phosphorus. Hopefully all is well for you today. Hopefully you're doing alright. Happy weekend to everyone, by the way. I know it's Friday, but weekend's coming on in, so I think a lot of people consider Friday the weekend, or at least the evening of, but, you know. Different people look at things in different ways. Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. Big fluffy hugs. Hopefully you'll be okay. Hopefully you can get plenty of rest and take care of yourself.
Follow me.
Ugh, worried about him yeeting into me. I'm gonna play it a little careful. I really shouldn't be spammy with this set, but we're kind of doing it anyway. Oh, yeah, I know that feeling, Phosphorus. I know that all too well. Am I topping any trees? Yes, technically. And I say technically because I haven't grinded them. Snail allowance has meant I've ended up with some top tiers. And I do have some top tier premiums as well. But yeah, in terms of grinding a full tree, no. I have not grinded a full tree. I'm very much doing every tier and maxing each tier out. So I'm doing it the slow way. But I'm fine with that. I'm not in a mad rush to get to top tier. So yeah, I do have like an F16 and a couple of things like that, but not because I grinded them. I was given them. Hey Laura, how you doing? It's a bit of a weird one though. I'm in a bit of an unusual situation in that regard. Hey Aris, how are you? Oh, I'm getting there slowly, but yeah, I'm not in a mad rush to hit top tier with anything. I'm just gonna hit it when I hit it. Filling everything out as I go. Ooh, narrowly dodged that. How was I giving them? I'm part of the Warthunder CC program, so I'm entitled to certain perks with that. So I get an allowance of golden eagles every month. I get a golden eagles allowance for every major patch. I sometimes get rentals, and occasionally, because I'm in tier 1, they give me permanent vehicles. And there's been a couple occasions where on the permanent vehicle list it's been the tech tree vehicles. I tend to go for the premiums, because obviously tech tree I can earn whenever I want. But yeah, I inadvertently ended up with a couple of tech tree ones because I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, that's how I ended up with them. But yeah, it's a CC program benefit basically, so that I can make content for you guys. Hey ASCII, how you doing? Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Phosphorus. Yeah, it was practically in touching range. Yeah, it was frozen. How can you be in the warthunder CC program? You have to apply for it. There's a form. And you have to hit certain content requirements, basically. There's no guarantee of being in it, even if you do hit the requirements. It's at their discretion. They partner people based on Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok content metrics. I can bring you up the partnership form and information. I'll post it in the chat for you. But yeah, there's all the information about the program there. Shit, I got fucking spawn camped out. Sorry, I was part tabbed out there. No, you just need practice, Rickon. You'll get there. You are also being pulled up, by the way, because I'm in 5s. It's normally plus or minus 1 with how the matchmaking works, but yeah, because I'm queuing as 5s, you are going to get pulled up a bit more. So you're going to encounter 5s and 6s, so that will put you at a disadvantage. So that would partially why you're struggling a bit more. Try not to panic though. You get frustrated about aim. Yeah, practice. Practice makes perfect with aiming. The arcade mode does provide some degree of assistance, but yeah, you just have to work on it. We get part of the CC for free? What are you on about? I don't know what you mean you're part of the CC. You get part of the content creator program for free? I don't know what you're on about, dude. Sorry. That makes no sense. I don't have to pay to be in the content creator program, if that's what you're asking. You just have to hit content metrics. And obviously make content that's in line with their policies, because if that's not, then you won't get it. It takes some doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as I say, there's no guarantee of getting CC even if you hit the metrics. Yeah, there is no guarantee. As I say, it's at their discretion who they take. Say you can hit the metrics hitting is the bare minimum to apply. Doesn't mean you'll get it though. As I say, it's at their discretion. They're looking for content quality and, you know, community stuff and all that. But yes, it does take time. It does take time. Can I send you the link? What, for the CC program? Yes, I can do that, but I can't do it on TikTok. TikTok doesn't allow links. I can send it to you on Discord. You're on my Discord, aren't you? Hang on, Glasgow. Let me find you. There we go. I've got you. You're in the top of my... There you go. I've sent it to you in Discord, dude.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
But yeah, I still don't understand what you mean by we get part of CC for free. I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry, Glasgow. That sentence makes no sense. So I can't answer that because I don't know what you mean. Sorry. VR? Yeah, I can't do VR. I don't have the equipment for it. I'd probably end up motion sick. Yeah, they're just fucking spamming bloody base at the moment. God dang it. Right. I'm gonna try and... let's just try and yeet these in. I think we're just gonna get smushed. There's a whole fucking ton of them just camping base at the moment. I think we're gonna just lose match because there's a whole squad of them here. Yeah, so the boxes in game require keys. They're a bit like CSGO crates. You need to pay to open them, basically. Yeah, boxes are paid, dude. You need to pay to open them. It's like CSGO skins. How? You have to pay for it. That's how you do it. You buy the key. You have to pay real money. Best thing you can do if you want to stay free to play, those boxes can eventually be exchanged for war bonds. You can then use the war bonds to buy vehicles using the shop. So hold on to them for long enough, they'll convert to a sellable box, get rid of them for war bonds, then use the war bonds to get useful stuff. How can you exchange them? I'll show you. I'll show you in a minute. It's in the menu. I'll have to bring it up on screen. Give me a minute. You won't be able to exchange the new boxes. You're gonna have to wait. They take time before they convert to exchangeable boxes. But I can show you. Yeah, that would be nice. I hate fucking spawn camping. That's all these fucking guys are doing at the moment. Nothing I can do though. They're just swarming the area. I'm gonna try and help whoever's in the P26, but I can't get down to you because there's one high up. No, it's fine, Rick. I'm happy to help. Yeah, Glasgow. The content metrics are based on War Thunder content. Yeah, it's metrics on War Thunder specific content. Your whole account doesn't need to be dedicated to War Thunder. Like, for example, I post about lots of different games. But yeah, the metric requirements are referring to content that contains War Thunder for the CC program. That's what they will measure it on. Your whole account doesn't have to be dedicated to it, but your content for War Thunder will be the one that's used as the measure. What do wages do? So what you do is you pay silver using a wager, and then if you succeed at the objective listed, you then get more silver back. That's how that works. So you have to activate them, and every sequential mission you do obviously goes up against that objective, and it's like, did you succeed, did you fail? You can fail like 3 times and the whole thing's canned, basically. So, like, we'll take, for example, you see this wager here? Yeah, so basically, so let's look at a wager. Let's have a look at one. Let's do a simple one. This one's simple. So you can see on the wager here. Hey Dick, how you doing? What does this do? I don't know what you're on about. What do you mean? What does this? I don't know what this is. You need to be more specific. So you'll see stage numbers, and then you'll see stake. Stake is how much. It's like a silver range. There's a bar for how much silver you put in. So the starting point, there's like a minimum. So it's between 50,000 and 100,000 here. When you complete a stage, you then get a reward for that stage, but you won't get the reward until you crap out and fail. So you can fail up to 3 times. So let's say I completed stages 1 to 5 and then I fucked up all the way to 8. I'd get the reward for up to stage 5, basically. To progress a stage, you have to succeed. You have to get a tick on that stage. So I could fail a match, but then pass one to complete stage 1. Fail a match, then complete a match, and then get stage 2. Does that make sense? But basically, you're paying silver in to potentially get more back. But if you fuck it up, you won't get your wager back. So if I put 10,000 in, and I complete 4 stages, and then I get a 100k reward, I'll get the 100k reward. I've earned more. But I had to stake some of my silver against it in order to get that. So that's what wagers do. But yeah, there's 10 matches to do it, but you can fail like 3 times. But there's a maximum reward. So, yeah. But it's a way to get extra silver if you're confident in your ability, basically. That's pretty much what it is. Don't drop nerds on the floor. Yeah, that's not a good idea. AJ. Right, for your question about boxes, let me show you. So you go to your inventory. So you'll see I've got a load of boxes here. So you said you had Hornet Sting. Hornet Sting is a very recent box. They're normally themed around the patches. Well, do you need to get those stages? Depends on the wager. Hover over the wager, it tells you. Destroy 10 units. Be the best squad. Win victories. Different wagers require different things of you, Rick. You need to read them. Because what you'll be measured up against will depend depending on which wager you put in for. So read each wager carefully. So yeah, Hornet Sting is the box you've got. Requires a key. You can't sell it. It doesn't have a war bond value. However, older ones, exchange. That's war bonds. After a certain number of patches, they become war bondable. So yeah, you can open them with keys, but you'll have to pay for keys. You buy the keys on the marketplace. They cost real money. But yeah, if you hold on to them long enough, you can then swap them for war bonds. War bond total, you can have up to 3,600 at any time. After that, you end up losing them. To spend war bonds, you go into the war bond shop. This scales based on battle pass level. So you'll see this icon here. That's how many special tasks you need to complete to access that. Plus there's the level on the battle pass. So you need to level the battle pass up to access purchasables, basically. But it's a way to get premium vehicles. So in this example here, I need level 4 of the shop, which requires me to get to level 37 of the battle pass. Plus, I need to get 10 specials completed. If I hit that, then I can spend 2,600 war bonds to get that plane. Simple as that. The green things are war bonds. This is where you spend them. This window here, the war bond shop. The war bond shop. That's what they're spent in. You can get boosters, you can get other things. You'll need to buy your special tasks with war bonds as well, so having a little supply is useful for that. But yeah, you level up the shop, you can get things. There's camos in here, there's vehicles. It's going to depend on how much time you've got to level up the battle pass, basically. Because without leveling up the battle pass, you'll see how all this is grayed out. And it's because my battle pass is too low level at the moment. But if I level it up, I've got opportunities to get vehicles and all sorts. But that's where you spend it. That's where that lives. Hey, Emil, welcome back. Everything all good, Diggy? Probably because you have a console account. Hang on, what? Yeah, the item recycling is useful, yeah. You can open them with G, probably G. Yeah, I think console and PC are slightly different. Because I don't think you've got the marketplace on console, have you? Hey, Vortex. Yep. You need to ready up, Rickon. You're showing as Amber Dude. You need to hit ready at the top of the screen. Otherwise, I can't queue us. You need to ready up. Yeah, no worries. Have fun with editing, did you? Yep, you are now. Brilliant. Yep. Sorry, I took my eye off the screen for a second. Hopefully that makes sense, Rico. You won't run into war bonds too much early on, but it's good to have them in mind. But yeah, it's a good way to get premiums. If you've got the time to grind the BP, it's a nice way to get free premium vehicles. Hey, Dare, how you doing? No, it's fine, it's fine. Happy to help. I'm going to do a video series on this at some point. There's just a lot of different things I need to make videos for, because there's a lot of different aspects in War Thunder. There's a lot of different things. So I'm happy to help, and it's something I'm planning to do more on, but yeah, I need to spend some time making some videos on it. But yeah, I'm going to do a little series on it. I'm in the process of writing a list of all the different things that are useful for people to know.
Attention to
I'll probably update it from time to time as well when I get a chance, because obviously things change.
Attack hostile
So
troops.
we'll see how it goes. But yeah, any questions feel free to answer, that's all good. You do have another account. Yeah, as I said, Glasgow, your account doesn't have to be dedicated to War Thunder only to be in the CC program. They just have a minimum amount of content you need to publish. That's all, to be considered active. And as I say, the metrics will pertain to the War Thunder content, not your content as a whole. So if you make a Roblox video, that isn't gonna count towards partnership metrics. They're gonna look specifically at the War Thunder content and how that's performing. Hopefully that makes sense, dude. If you have any questions about the CC program, you're more than welcome to DM me anytime. Come on. Let's see what we can do. Come on. Go, 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 go. This guy's gonna fucking... Oh, he isn't gonna ram me. That makes a change. That makes a nice change. They normally do. They normally go for the ram.
We have most of the zones.
Let's say that's a pleasant change. Hey, Air, how you doing? Come on, we're gonna do this. I'd love to get some more bombers sorted out though, because need them for special task at the moment. Hey, JT. Need to try and catch up with the enemies here a little bit. We're not in an optimal situation because I think my engine's a little damaged. But we'll manage. The engine's still running at the moment. We're picking up a bit of pace. Fuck, they ran out of ammo. Ah!
We're winning.
Bollocks. Plane, it's the LA-7B-20. Sorry, I can't remember off the top of my head. I got so many bloody planes. Yeah, no, that's fine. Chucky, yeah, whenever, dude, whenever. I'll try and answer as best I can. Oh god, he's gonna... Oh god, that could have been a collision. We're fine, everything is fine. Everything is fine. So, we're doing okay on the dodging today. Yeah, I was close. It's not the closest encounter we've had today, though. We literally had one that was like a wingtip touch. It was that close. I got away with it, thankfully. Hey, Virtue. Hey, Ethan. Oh, we need sights. I'm gonna try and play for the sight. I can afford to yeet this plane. It's fine, we got this. Hey Mork, how you doing? Is that HE-100's gonna try and ruin things, isn't he? You gonna ignore? You gonna ignore? Oh god, we're kangarooing. Please stop. Fuck. Hang on, I'm gonna go around again. I ran off the runway. There we go.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Right, let's get out of here. Luckily I've got Q&E on so I can turn on the ground. Oh jeez.
Just keep it up.
Just got off the end of the runway. So dumb. Oh well. We're fine, we got the sight. I need to get back over there though, because they're gonna try and retake it. Right. Come on! Wanna get back in the fight here. Go, 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 go. I can't place him. I hate being constrained to the cockpit. It makes me vomit. Makes me feel really sick here. I don't know if anybody else has that problem. This is why I'm worried if I ever try VR, it's not going to work for
The
me.
enemy has captured the airfield.
I'm going to end up
We need to act
wanting to
and
vomit
fast.
constantly. Because I don't get motion sick in cars. I'm absolutely fine. It's only like flight games when I'm in the cockpit dogfighting. I don't know why. It's so ultra specific. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Hey Keen, how you doing? Do. Right, we still have this site, so that's fine. What I need to do though is try and take out this enemy. There's one behind me as well. Hey, there we go. Cool. We need another site really, as a matter of urgency. Where the fuck are they? Let's go. Is there ground targets on this one? I don't think there is. I hope he's landing on A, but I have a feeling he's not. He's way too high. Hey, Tom. Oh, fair enough, Christian. No, that makes sense.
Defend the A point.
Yeah, let's say, give me like commercial jet. Do you know what I mean? Like a passenger jet. I'm fine, but it's the dogfighting specifically. That's the bit that gets me.
Capture the airfield.
That's the bit that does it. It's so stupid. But it is what it is. I can't change it, so. Oh god, he's got that plane. Okay, well I got credit for taking it out. I will take that. Hey Darius. Right, how are we looking? We're not damaged. We're okay. We're actually alright. I'm going to try and play for another objective and we'll defend C en route. Try and take this B-26 out because that'll be useful for in-match objective as well as my personal one for the tasks. Oh, it's gone down. Rip. Okay, we'll go for the fighters instead then. This poor M410 is being abused. Need to stop him. Come on. Yeah, well I mean the whole motion sickness thing is normally a disconnect between what the ear and the eyes are telling your body. That's what gets people normally. Oh, is he going for it? Okay, fair play. I'll just defend them. Fuck. Running out of ammo. I should have reloaded it when I had the opportunity to. Hey, Dion. Oh, I gotta sit now. It's really annoying. I've been really ill-disciplined today with the ammo usage, but I haven't played Soviet in a while, in all fairness. How are you doing? Yeah, you're alright, Tom. You picked up some top German premiums to play with. Nice! Yeah, which ones did you get? I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna get, because I've got snail allowance. I haven't worked it out yet. Probably not gonna grab top tier stuff, though. Might just grab a load of boats, was my kind of thinking. Hey, Flaw. There we go. He's directly above me. Balls, he got my tail. Fair play to him. Hey, F4. How you doing? We didn't do too bad. I got 7 before I went down. That's not bad. I can't really complain. I did okay. Took a bunch of them out. I'm gonna go for sights though. We need sights. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense, Tom. That makes perfect sense. Hey, and Vix, how you doing? Yeah, we'll get one. We'll get one. You know, keeps you interested. It's important. It's important. All right, let's keep going. Come on. That's gonna be fine. Hey, Blue.
Closer to victory.
Yeah, points are not in our favor, so I'm gonna try and rectify that. Hey, Angry. Watch out whoever's in the SB, because you're probably gonna have a few dudes on your ass in a second. Oh, yeah. I'm happy with the props, dude. Honestly, it's where I'm happiest, but hey, it's not everybody's thing. I mean, that's the nice thing, though, about the game. People can play what they want to play. Ugh. Ah! I've uncapped it. I can't cap it, though. Oh, lovely. A scammer in one of my chats. Let me get rid of you, dude. You've also broken my chat room rules by speaking a different language as well, dude. So have fun. Right, go rid of them. Oh, yeah, it's a lot, isn't it, Christian? Yeah, it takes a long time to grind everything. You did it, though, so kudos to you. Yeah, I don't know how you lost your original account, but you can ticket Snail for help with that kind of stuff. Oh, talking about Let Loose. You know the game Hell Let Loose? That went free on Epic a little while ago, so I actually have that now. For the people that were asking about playing that. So I will be able to stream that at some point. I haven't got it in the schedule at the moment, but I am working on it. Oh god, no. Gotta go around. Gotta go around. Fuck! That's a jet. I hear a jet.
The enemy.
Ah! Dang it. Oh, right. Let's go again. Fuck. Right. I'm gonna do it. It's fine. Hey, Dim. You're right. Yeah, we're losing because of sights at the moment. That's so frustrating. We can win this. It's not impossible. Whoever's in the SB2, would you mind trying to grab B? Can you make a play for B? I'll try and wrap up the carnage on mid. If we grab both sites really fast, we can turn this around. This is not impossible. Mid's just been grabbed, so I'll try and come over and support you. I'm just thinking last-ditch play. I don't think they're going to bother with A because it's so far away from them. But if you glide in on B, mate, I will try and intercept the P-47 because that will likely try and come for you. Let's squeeze the points off these guys and do it. This can be done.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
We're really, really close here. Just keep it together, guys. Right, they've just taken the guy out of mid, so I'm gonna need some follow-up here. They burnt me out. But! Well done. Whoever capped that, you're a legend. Thank you. Without that, we couldn't have done that. So, well played. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I'm guessing that was you, Frog, right? Because you're in the set for that. Thank you. Literally, I couldn't have gotten over there quick enough to do it. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. You just saved that. Thanks for doing that, genuinely. Right, I'm just gonna recycle some stuff quickly. I'm gonna get rid of those ones. Hey, Jeff. Oh, you sent me a pic? Yeah, hang on. I'll have a look in a second. Give me a minute. Goddamn crappy discounts. Ugh. Right, we'll get rid of those. I got a couple of boosters, though. I'm so glad they have the recycling now, though. We needed this so bad. This needed to be a thing. For such a long time. I've got an ally one, so I'll stick that on for you guys. So you guys will get a boost. I'm alright, Jeff. What about you? Oh, okay, Frozen. Yeah. No, that makes sense. You finished a quest. What do you mean a quest? We don't have quests in-game. I don't know what you're on about when you say quest. Oh, Donkey's so cute! Oh my god. Hope you and the doggo are doing alright. Ned, thank you for the follow. Quest. Do you mean these on the right-hand side? Missions. Rickon, is that what you mean? These? Those. Okay, so that's your battle pass tasks, as they're called. So there should be a little blue box. If you've completed it, you just collect. Little blue blocks over here. Instead of a bar, there'll be a box. Click the collect reward button. That will then give you the points in here. And then if you've leveled up a level, then you can start collecting the level rewards. It's as simple as that. So yeah, you collect the reward there, and then it'll put the points in here, and then you'll get the levels. And then if you've done an easy task, it'll give you a medium. If you complete a medium, you can then get a special, but you have to go into the War Bond shop for that. So you have to come in here and then purchase down there, but you need 30 War Bonds, and you need the available for purchase to be active there. And you've got basically until end of BP to do those tasks, so you can chill. But these are the easier mediums are daily, so they will change. So if you fail to complete them, they will reset. So just bear that in mind. But yeah, it's the little blue collect button that appears there. That's what you're looking for. Hang on, what? Get lines from what, Christian? So I'm having a brain fart, dude. Right, I'm gonna carry on. Gary, if you're there, we did call your name earlier. I know you had issues. Oh, from the recycling. Oh, okay, I've not had that happen to me. Fair enough. Good to know. I've not seen that, though. I normally get wages boosters and discounts. Those are like the things like, you got 1.9? Oh, you jammy toad. That's so jammy, man. Fair play to you, though. That's nice. Can I follow? What do you mean follow me? Do you mean follow me in game? I mean, if you wanna, you know, stick around. If you mean follow me on TikTok, yeah, anyone can do that. In game, yeah. If you wanna like help, yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I needed to check what you meant because it could have been one of several things. It's all good. It's all good though. But yeah, we can tag team up for a bit if you want. Yeah. That's absolutely fine. It's rare, yeah. Well, it's like the millions in the login box, isn't it? I mean, that's happened to me a couple of times. But, yeah. Come on. Yeah, fluffy hugs to you too, dude. Went a bit mad with the ammo use there, but that's fine. Oh god. They're a little too close to my liking. I'm panicking a little bit. And I've wasted a ton of ammo as a result. Ah! Dang it, they pilot sniped me. Ow! Got one back for it though, so I got 3 of them.
Take him down.
Right, let's go back in again. Yeah, single sight is gonna be interesting. Oh, really? Is that just broken as news? Is that literally just now?
The enemy is winning.
Congrats to the dude. I had no idea. The more you know. I'm a little bit bad at that side of things. Yeah, Japan are very turn fight orientated. German fighters. Oh, what's the best way to describe them? I mean, I would argue they're quite heavy duty in how they perform. There's some really good boom and zoom, I believe, in there. From what I recall. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. German fighter, fighting style, rule of thumbs. They're not as tight-fisted with the ammo as the Soviet set is. Yeah, they're more velocity-driven, aren't they, Frozen, right? If I remember correctly. I'm having a brain fart, honestly, off the top of my head. Because I just donut around. Hey, Meg, how you doing? I'm trying to think what the best... I would start high and sweep in, honestly. I mean, that's generally a good rule of thumb anyway. I'd say they're not as tight-fisted with the ammo as the Soviet set is. I flat out across the board just like universal ammo, but you know, you can use other options. That is doable. They're not as fragile as the Japanese set, so that's nice. I mean, the nice thing is they can turn and get stuck in there and do stuff. Yeah, best for boom and zoom. Yeah, that's probably the best way to describe it, really. I'm just trying to think of any other nuance. Oh, God! Ah! Didn't quite escape that. Rip, 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 rip. Yeah. But yeah, I would try and focus on taking out targets that are high up in them and dropping in and surprising. Do you know what I mean?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
Yeah, it's similar to that, yeah. Yeah. Hey, K-Mac, how you doing? How's things? You alright? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing well. Fluffy hugs. We're just having a little chill session, you know how it is on a Friday. Yeah, FW190 brawling, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, they're very popular pick for that reason. You will see shitloads of FW190s. F4s are very popular as well. Yeah, the MEs are very popular as well. There's a bunch of those. BF109s, BF110s. They're like the go-to classics, really.
The enemy is winning.
You got a rank? Hey, it's better than nothing. If you get to level 100 in game, you do get a reward though. There is some silver, I think, for hitting max level. Yeah, China is a weird set. China is a hybrid of a shitload of stuff. The Chinese plane set has Soviet, it has Japanese. It's got American in it as well. There's a bunch of weird shit in that set. It does make for an interesting combination though, because you do end up with a very diverse range of vehicles to pick from. But they are a bit more complicated to master as a result. Does that make sense? But yeah, they have a whole bunch of weird shit. Yeah, they have a lot of different shit. They have a lot of weird stuff. It is a complete and utter hodgepodge. I dig it though. It makes it interesting, but I wouldn't say they're like the best at anything in particular, but it does make for an interesting mix-it-up kind of situation. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Chucky, I better take that back. Hang on. Yeah, that's for 2 Point Museum, dude. Hang on. Thanks for that hydrate earlier, by the way. TTV. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, China just pretty much used whatever they had. Yeah, one of the guys was saying that game got put back though, Mac. I don't know if you saw. Beyond that, I don't know anything else. I haven't had a chance to look into it. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind it being put back personally, because, yeah, I'd rather they don't undercook it. And, I mean, there's so many games to play at the moment. Kind of mad how much stuff there is at the moment available to play. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't cock it up. The thing is, I know they've got a very heavy online focus, but I kind of wish they went back to story DLCs more. They did those really well, but I get that's not where the profit is, so... It's tricky. It's tricky. If I'm gonna play GTA 6, it'll be for the main story. I'm not gonna fuck around in the multiplayer. I can't be bothered with that stuff. I really can't. It's not my thing. Yeah, the Israeli set, I haven't got very far with that. We got like tier 4 or 5? I can't remember exactly. I'm very early on in that. I've got ages to go with that one. Because that set starts later anyway. So for the most part, I've been relatively ignoring it. But now I'm starting to get further up the trees. I am going to start getting into it more. Thank you, by the way, Cam, for the repost, by the way. Appreciate it. Hey, Anime. How are you doing? Come on. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. We need to get that site urgently. Come on! Thanks for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Oh, we're gonna have to... I need, even if I just decap this, it's something. I'm going way too fast. I just need to put some pressure on them. I just need to get some pressure on them. I'm gonna come back into the fray in a second. For the purpose of the match, I'm actually gonna use a backup because I need to get in there with a fighter and cause some damage and wreck them up. That's what I need to do, as much as I want to grind the other vehicles. Need to deny them retaking it. If they do retake it, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, they've just retaken it. But okay, he had no intention of avoiding. Okay. Right, we need to hurry up and get that. What BR? We're doing 5.0 and under at the moment. That's what we're up to. 5.0 and under. Just doing my dailies basically at the moment, doing daily BR stuff. So, need tier 3 and higher at the moment. Trying to grind a few vehicles out in the process. I've got a challenge on the go as well. Hey Avazone. So yeah, multitasking today. Lots of multitasking. I'm gonna go for the site again. They're gonna intercept me. I'm going way too quick again. Oh shit, that kangarooed me. Oh fucking hell. Come on. Come on. Ah, I got the pilot. Rip. I managed to uncap it though. It's not enough though. It's not enough. Come on guys, we can do this. Don't give up. Don't give up. Hey Chuck. Yeah, the recycling is awesome. I had so much crap piled up in my inventory and I'm sure a load of other people did too. It's absolutely bonkers how much clutter piles up in the inventory. But yeah, being able to recycle it and actually get something useful out of it, definitely a big plus. It's a shame you can't set like a preferred item. That I would like. Just because I do end up getting a lot of garbage that I'm not interested in. Oh, you bastard! Dang it. Yeah, no, I am aware I need to be going slower, don't worry. I've just been in a bit of a panic and a rush here with this lot, because they keep getting back on the site fast.
The enemy will win. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act.
I need to hurry up. That's the problem. Yeah, they're gonna get the fucking thing now. Dang it! Yeah, I emptied out. I can't remember how many items I had in mind. It was a lot though.
We've lost, but next time, victory will be ours.
Yeah. We didn't get it. It's a shame. It is what it is, though. But yeah, my god, being able to empty out the inventory was so good. Get rid of all the useless wages I didn't want as well. It makes it so much tidier. So much better. Right, well that's my medium done, so that's good. And we got a challenge done. There was something I needed to do and I can't remember. Oh, wager. I was going to put a wager on, wasn't I? Should we put some of those on? I never use these, so fuck it. Let's do it, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, no worries, Rico. That's fine, man. Let me, pull you out, dude. But yeah, no, that's all good, man. Thanks for playing. You're more than welcome anytime. I play in Europe anime. Hang on, I'm confused, Rico. What? Do you want back in? Wait, I can bring you back in, dude. You said you were going. I'm confused. Do you want to play or do you not want to play? Oh, you want to play? Right, sorry. That's not the way you phrased it, dude. Hang on, that's not the way you phrased it. You said, I'm going, you can put someone else in. And then you said maybe a round or two still, which was a separate message. Which kind of implied someone else could get a couple of goes in. No, there's nobody in the queue at the moment. Gary disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. But yeah, I don't understand why you're struggling to get to 5 anime with your region being Europe. I play Europe server and it's not been a problem. I don't know what you're on about. Sorry. Do you mean you're struggling to get matches? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean your matches suck? Or I don't know. Oh my god, were you counting? Oh, ripped it. Hey, Ricky. How's you? Welcome back in. No, it's fine, Ricky. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from, anime. You said you can't reach BR5 because of region being Europe. I don't understand what you mean by that. Are you struggling to get matches? Do you think the European players are harder to fight against? I don't know what you mean, dude. That's what I'm trying to understand. I don't understand. You're from Germany? Yeah, cool. That's perfect. If you're in Europe and you select Europe, you should be able to get matches and play against other people. EU's a try-hard region. I don't know. Depends on the matches, though, dude. Depends on what you get. I mean, I've done it. I suck at the game. You will get people smurfing down to lower BRs and shit. Like, that shit's annoying, granted. I get that, but you're gonna get that regardless of region. That's not an EU-only thing. So. Right, let me have a think. What are we doing? I've got wager on. We've got that going. Medium's done. It'd be nice to do... yeah, it would be nice to get this done. Let me have a quick look at vehicles. So we're most of the way through that one. That's... oh god, these are still all fairly empty. I need to figure that out. Yeah, it's not me saying that, Ricky. It's someone else saying that. Right. Alright, so I've nearly got that Yak 15 unlocked. Oh god, I've still got that thing to do. Fuck. Okay, right, I'm putting that in there then. Oh, let's get that thing finished. Oh, it's literally one upgrade. Okay. Right, let's queue, guys. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, we do other modes. We play tanks, we play boats. I'm not playing that at the moment, though. I might do in a bit, though. But yes, we do play as a community. There are some lobby rules. Happy to explain what those are. How much tech tree have I unlocked? Depends on the tree. But with planes, I'm up to the end of tier 3 with every vehicle unlocked and maxed out pretty much across the board with a couple of exceptions. A lot of my plane trees are up into tier 4 and 5 in terms of research. I do have jets, but that's because of snail allowance. Boats is a bit of a mixed bag. Tanks, I've done almost exclusively Germany all the way up to the Leopard, and then I'm working on Sweden tier 1. I've done a little bit of America tier 1. That's about it, really. So yeah, it's a bit of a hodgepodge. It's a bit of a hodgepodge. But I'm getting there slowly. Hey, Finley. Alright, let's try and get some targets. Come on. I have got some helicopter trees opened up, but I haven't played any helicopters yet. So that's another thing that's on my to-do list. But not really a priority at the moment, that one. That one I'm gonna hold off on. I don't really want to spend the silver at the moment on getting the helicopters.
Need backup!
I'm sure if you look on Wikipedia or something, there'll probably be an explanation of it. I mean, that word used to have a different meaning, so... It's probably more likely along the lines of the happy archer rather than the other meaning. The other thing as well is that also used to be a name as well. People used to be called that as a name. So, yeah, there could be a multitude of reasons for that one. And Wikipedia, I know, is not the answer for everything, but it might, there might be something on there that's referenced that might give you more info. If not, try stuff like the Imperial War Museum and that kind of stuff. They, might have some documentation on it. There's also a few boat museums and that kind of stuff specifically that might be able to give you some answers. If you want to get into the history of vehicles, there's usually stuff documented in places like that for that kind of thing. Right. Okay, well I got the cab. I'm gonna have to yeet out and get another vehicle in.
The enemy is winning.
I'm gonna throw it in again, just on the off chance.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oh, there you go, Christian. There you go. Yeah, there you go. See, you figured it out yourself. It's like, the more you know. Yeah, we have a weird thing with the classes system and all that for boats. And that. It's cool, though. There's so many different ones, though, it gets a bit confusing. It's useful, though, because yeah. I mean, obviously other nations do that too, but... Ugh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, balls! They just blew me out. Okay. Right, let's do some yeeting. No, there is that. There is that.
We've got to act fast. The enemy has
Have they got
captured
any
the
bombers
airfield.
in this match
We need
at
to
all?
act
They have
and
one,
fast.
an A35. Where is it? Oh, you're up there. Okay. I don't think we're going to get the special done today, but we'll see. Maybe it's named after the guy that built it or designed it? I don't know. That shit happens a lot. Could be something as daft or as simple as that. I mean, honestly, sometimes it feels like they just throw dartboards. That's how it feels.
The enemy is
It
winning.
could be something as daft as that. It really genuinely could. Come on. I need to get over there. Come on, come on, come on. Do. Ah, come on. Sorry, I need to get in there. It's taking me way too long. Fucker, he's, Oh, God. No, fuck that up. Fuck that up. Ah! Oh, I messed that up. I was too eager. Ah! Right, I need to sort that out. Oh, brain fart.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Sorry guys, right, back. Brain fog. Right, with it now. No, I didn't spill anything. I just saw an email pop up on my other thing and I needed to check it.
Can't let them keep it.
It was important. Sorry. I needed to check it. Unfortunately, something has renewed, and I was supposed to cancel it, and I didn't, so I was like a bit ripperini. But yeah, I was just checking everything was okay. It's fine. I'll deal with it later.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
It's me not being organized with stuff. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, it's annoying. It was something with my brother as well. It's just everything's caught up with me this week and I've not had time to deal with things. There's a couple of important jobs I need to get done this weekend. That being one of them. So, yeah, I just need to spend some time. Tonight I've got, I'm hanging out with Crispy and Josh on some games, so probably not gonna get time for it tonight, but at least for all the other stuff that relates to it, it'll be fine. I just need some time as all to go through stuff. I know I'm sat on the runway, but I'm just thinking maybe my back gunners might be able to do some damage, and I'm sat here so they can't cap it. Although I'm out now, so can't stop them now. I at least tried to hold them off as long as I could. That was the plan. Oh, we need another site. Oh, I hope everything goes alright for you, Christian. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh gosh, sorry. A bit uncomfortable. I think after this match I need to get up and have a little wander around for a few minutes, if that's okay with everyone.
We've got to act fast.
My back's a little sore and I'm getting a bit stiff. I think I need to move around. So I think I'll have a quick toilet break and just shuffle around for a bit.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, wait and see. Yeah, just hope for the best. Be prepared for it. That's all you can really do. I've got one behind me, haven't I? Oh, he's on the ground. Okay, so I don't need to worry about him. This guy, however. Come on. Can I? No, not gonna be able to. Okay, let's hope he... No. I was gonna twist it and drop bombs and hope he flew low, but couldn't get it lined up to do it, and he didn't go for it anyway, so bit redundant. Right, let's try again. Yeah, this this match ain't looking good. We're getting a little bit pepperonied in this one. Hey, Benjamin, how you doing? You alright? How's things? You doing okay today? Hope everything's alright. We're just having a bit of a warthunder poodle at the moment. Yeah, I'm not too bad, just tired. I'm gonna get up and have a quick break after this match. I just need to stretch a little bit. My shoulder's a bit sore. I ought to go check on my mum anyway and check she's had her lunch. The lowest jet I think is a 5.7, but I'd have to double check. There's a couple of them that kick in at 5.7, 6.3.
The enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
I'd have to double check about a 5.3, but I don't think there is. I think 5.7's the lowest. I'd have to do some research and double check. Let me do this. Can I text you on... Well, you can message me on Discord, but my Discord, I don't get DM'd while I'm on stream. I have the alerts turned off. But my DMs are open. People can send me messages on Discord. That's totally fine. People can do that. I do not sit in voice comms on stream, though, just because of liability with content, so I will not be doing that. In the link tree in the bio of my TikTok page, dude, you'll be able to find it. There's also a link on the bio as well directly that should bring you straight across to it. It's like a VT link. It's because it's a direct link into... Because I've got the connection thing, because I've hit the minimum stat. But yeah, if you copy the link tree into a browser, you can do that. You're dropping off? Okay, that's fine. Right, I'm gonna have a quick break, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna go check my mother's okay. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. I won't be too long. Thank you for the hydrate, Chucky. Yes, I will do that in just a minute. So, yeah, back in a minute, guys. It won't be long. Hey, guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Thank you for, being patient. Right, my bro dropped in, so I just said hi to him while he was here. Just grabbed myself a cup of tea. Hey, Bonar, how you doing? Right, yeah, so back to Warthunder, guys. Let's see what we can do. Kind of want to try and nail this a bit more, but we'll see what we can do. Frog, are you ready? Chucky, you there? Just see if Chucky's there. Chucky! Yeah. Okay, he's readied up. Awesome. Perfect. Let's dive back in. Let's go for it. But yeah, we got a bit more time for this. Later, just for those that aren't aware, we're going to be doing Mandragora. Whispers of the Witch Tree, I believe it's called. Yeah, it's available on Steam. Green Man have it. Big thank you to them for providing it. But we're going to have a little exploration of that later. It's an RPG set in a dark fantasy world. So, there's different classes, you get to craft items, and you get to explore a really big world. So, we're going to have a mooch of that later today. But yeah, again, a big thanks to Green Man for providing that. If you want it, I'll bung the link in the Steam, the Twitch chat for everyone. But, yeah, if you use my link at Green Man, you can actually get discounts on games and... I get credit, obviously, for that too, but, just full disclosure. But yeah, they have games at great prices, so have a mooch. If you make an account with them as well, you level up and get extra discounts every month as well. So it's super useful if you're very budget conscious, but want to get your games and still support game devs. It's fantastic for that. So anyway, go check them out. They got lots of good stuff. I believe they've got Oblivion in as well at the moment. And there was a couple of games earlier this week that we were playing that they have as well. So, yeah. They're always worth checking because they get a lot of good stuff in. Hey, guest. How you doing? And yeah, Rico, dude, I don't know if you're still in chat, mate, because I know you were heading off, but I got your friend request, by the way. I've done that. Hey, Tom. How's you? But yeah, we're going to dive back in. We've got a bit more time for War Thunder, and later, yeah, we'll have a go with that other game. We'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. I'm hoping we'll have a good laugh with it. It should be good. I always enjoy those kinds of games, so we should have a good laugh with it. But we'll see where it takes us. Hey, how you doing, Wolf? You okay? Welcome on in. Morning to you too. It's actually middle of the afternoon for me. Streamer morning is what I like to call it, though. Hey, Tank, how are you? Hey, Rennick, good to see you, bud. How's everything been, by the way? Lovely to see you, dude. Just chilling? Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, best thing on a Friday. Just chill out, take it easy, have a bit of fun with things. I'm just slowly grinding up sets at the moment. I've done most of my dailies today. I've done easy and medium. I just want to try and get the special done if I can. But we'll have to see how we can do in it. We might mix up and play some different vehicles in a short bit. We'll see what we can come up with. Exhausting day at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get to put your feet up now, though. Yeah, good luck with the grinds, Christian. Hopefully it'll go well for you. Whatever you just settle on the grind. Oh, people have gone bananas at the shops? Yeah, I can imagine that's probably causing you some chaos.
We've captured the airfield. We must not
Good
let
luck
the
with
enemy
that. Hope you get a good
capture
day off soon, though.
Victory is near.
Major announcement, Helldivers 2. Oh, what would that be? I know about GTA 6. That got mentioned earlier today. The release date next year. Whoa, okay. Someone just tapped me on the ass. Hey, Mark! Ow. Oh, gosh.
The enemy has captured
Come
the
on.
airfield. We need to act, and fast.
We got 2 sites, though. That's good. 8th of May is a new War Bomb trailer. Ooh, yeah, that'll be good. How's my mom? She's okay. She's alright. My brother's dropped in to say hi. So he's hanging out with her downstairs at the moment. But, yeah, no, mom's doing okay. She's had some lunch. She's got an apple still to eat. But yeah, she's doing okay. She seems okay. Yeah, she seems to be doing better today. She had a bit of bad news yesterday, so I was a little bit worried about her. But I think she's doing a bit better today. Come on. Did I start late today? No, I started pretty much on time. Yeah, sorry if you keep missing alerts and stuff, dude. I started my usual time. Did they add that third faction in yet, Rennick, or not? I'm just curious. Did they add those in already? Maybe that's what they're adding if they haven't already. Yeah, those ones. That's the one. Yeah, they already added those? Okay. Yeah, it shows how long since I last played. What on earth are they referencing then? That's gonna be fun and games to figure out. Oh, did you guys see, by the way, Space Marine 2? They've added like I think it's like a 12-person mode. It's insane. I haven't played it yet. I so want to do it though. I saw online that it was a thing, and I'm like, I've got to check that out. Oh, that was a scouting force. Right, okay, so it could still be related to that faction then. It could still be that then. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, wait and see what happens. Ugh. Oh, did you see Ark's got a new animal, by the way? They've added a bison. It's only on Ragnarok, though, which sucks. I hope they add it to Astraeos. I don't think they will, though, sadly. I really want them to, though. I don't think we... Do we have the desert biome yet? I know we've got the, I know we've got the lava area. Do we have a desert biome in Astraeos yet? I don't think we do. I think that's one of the areas they haven't done yet. I still haven't finished exploring the map yet. I need to figure that all out. Still working on that. I need to move my base and I still haven't gotten around to it yet. You didn't see me on? Yeah, I don't know what you mean by you didn't see me on. I don't know where you were looking. But yeah, I've been on. I've been on the whole time. Yeah, I don't know where you were looking to verify if I was on or not. Sorry.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Come on. Yeah, 4 AM your time, 12:08 my time. Yeah. No, I was definitely on for then. I put the stream live at about 46 minutes past 11, which is normally when I normally do quarter to 12 basically. Stream live with gameplay at 12. The app, what? Are you talking about the Twitch app? Hey, Kenny. Yeah, I have no idea if the mobile phone app requires refreshing, but maybe get in the habit of doing that. But yeah, I don't know. The only other thing I can suggest is make sure your SMS alerts or whatever are on. But not everybody likes having those, so you know, to each their own, but
The enemy has captured the
it might be
airfield.
doing
We can't
refresh
let
on an
them keep
interval or something, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no worries, Rennick, that's all good, dude. That's all fine, dude. I'll see you in a few minutes, man. Yeah, you take it easy. Well, I might ding you a DM later, Rennick. I've got a game you might be interested in. I'll try and ping you a DM later. Hey, Momo, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Sorry, we're just having a little chill session in War Thunder at the moment. Slowly getting there, we're getting stuff done. You're doing fine? Good. I'm probably not going to get there in time. I don't have any main weaponry. I'm going to need a backup, so... I'll be fine, though. We're just going to sweep in and be annoying.
And victory will surely be ours.
Yeah, I never played the original Helldivers. I knew of it, but never played it. So 2 was the one that really got me a chance to learn more about it. I'm playing at 5 and under at the moment, but we play all BRs here pretty much. Although you won't catch me in jets very often, because I mostly have the lower BR stuff.
To the designated grid zone.
I'm not someone that really cares for max tier stuff. But I don't mind. I play all BRs. I really don't care. But yeah, you'll mostly see me in prop planes, because that's what I main. I play boats and I play tanks as well. So we mix it up a lot here. What is this? Oh yes, I needed to play Soviet for this, didn't I? I'd forgotten about that. That's awfully convenient that I did that. I had completely forgotten that that's what the next one was. Whoopsie. Any favorite boats? Oh, dude. I like Arkansas. Been playing that a lot. Des Moines. There was a few French ones that I was having a dick around in that I was having fun with. Let me have a look. Where are they? Oh, Triomphe. That was one I was enjoying. Triomphe was fun. We had to play USSR for Vorshalov, but I wasn't really getting along with that one. I was just kind of chilling and doing it for challenge because it was needed. But that was fine. I like playing the PT boats. The little PT boats are fun to poodle in. Yeah, hi, welcome back. How you doing, Zenik? Everything all okay? Oh, okay. Well, they did add a little decal thing recently. I went and grabbed that. All you had to do was play 3 match in Japanese for that one. So I grabbed that one. Just bored? Oh, fair enough. Hopefully things get better for you. Well, I've got a shop level thing done, so that's something. Let's use that. Slowly getting there with stuff. Hey, Pim, how are you? I'm gonna stack these. It's not a good idea normally, but I'm not gonna have time to use everything, so... Oh, the US ship? It's supposed to be Arkansas. I call it Arkansas. Which annoys the crap out of everyone, but that's literally how it's spelled. I know that's not... It's just habit. It's this one here. And the Des Moines. These two I enjoy. I play the other ones, but... It is what it is. Fletcher's fun, though. I enjoy Fletcher. I want to play Gearing, but I haven't got around to doing it yet. Sumner's good. But, yeah, I'm slowly unlocking stuff. Summers is fun. I like that one. British moment. Yeah, I know, right? Just a tad. Just a tad. Oh, do they? Oh, right. Okay, I'm not alone in doing that then. Okay, fair enough. Don't feel as bad now about that. You get where I'm coming from, though, with the spelling and everything. No, it's fine, Mark. What I'll do is I'll stand the other side of the border and I'll start yelling it over the border. That's how you get away with it. Yeah, people come and go. It's all good. I've just come back from a break as well, Zenik. I had to go toilet and check on Mum and make sure she was okay. It's all good though. It's all good. It's fine. People, like I say, people come and go as they please. A lot of people have like school or work or whatever, so people like pop in and out all the time. Hey, MX. If people want to help get more people in here, the best thing you can do is like a stream, because that is what encourages the algorithm to push it out to more people. Hey, Jonas. Yeah, I've heard that one before, Cox. I've heard that one before. I don't do that one, though. Hey, MX. How's you? You get Thursdays and Fridays off? That's nice. Give you an opportunity to refresh a little bit and relax. Oh gosh, they're gonna chase me. Please don't. I just want to take some targets down. Ah! Yeah, they're not gonna relent. We're gonna just try and flatten this out. Oh, I'm gonna fall just short, aren't I?
We're ahead of the enemy.
I'm gonna get a little something, but we're gonna go down. Ah! I got something. It's better than nothing. Hey, Grand. Oh, I got play nav as well. Nice. Okay, cool. That actually makes it a lot more worth. Good, good, good. You reckon they're adding Yamato in the next update? That would be cool. I have no idea if that's a thing. That would be cool though. I know that's one a lot of people want. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, they are padding out the boats a lot. There's a lot going on. I mean, we got the French coastals not long ago. So, you know, it's, as I say, they have done a lot of work with boats. There's a lot that's been added. I'm enjoying it though. It's nice to have extra boats to play. I do enjoy it. I know it's the mode not a lot of people like, but it always pleases me when they add boats. I don't like what they did to arcade mode though. That still deeply upsets me. I'm not happy with the changes they did to arcade at all. Hey Roberto, how are you doing? I hope they flip that back. I really do. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Good to see you. How's things? Hope all is well for you. Happy Friday. Add submarines. I know the mobile version of the game has submarines. But yeah, I don't know if they'll do it in the main game. Who knows? Who knows? My concern with submarines would be balancing. But if they can put enough I mean, there are sub chasers in the game already, so those are a thing. So if they can make the counter to them decent, you know, I mean, that's potential. I would be worried about balance though, because something major like adding an extra class of vehicles in is not a small thing that could massively throw things out of whack. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hey David, welcome back. Hey Emmy. And yeah, I'm not too bad, Wolf. Not too bad. Just tired. I couldn't sleep last night and then I just suddenly randomly crashed out. So I'm pretty shattered. It was weird. I crashed out and then woke up and then couldn't get back to sleep and then, yeah. And then randomly crashed out again. What? What's up, Wolf? What's up? Everything all good? Didn't they test it some years ago? I don't know. I probably wasn't around for it if that was a thing. I have no idea. I don't know, Mark. I got absolutely no idea, dude. Nice. High five, Wolf. That's excellent. Congratulations. You're allowed to play on your PS5 there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Attention to the designated
Oh,
red
fair
zone.
enough, Mark. That's fairly decent then. Yeah, don't play it when you're on duty. That would be a bit daft. Yeah, you get a bit of trouble for that, I'd imagine. Actually, I think you get in a lot of trouble for that, but yeah.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
But yeah, when you have free time and you're allowed to, fair play, fair enough. Yeah, the thing with the Yamato thing, Christian, is it's balancing again, and how are they going to put it in relation to everything else? That's the thing. If they do it. But we'll see. We'll see. As I say, you never know. If they do that, though, I think the fan base will lose their shits, though. So many of the boat players really want that one, so... Hey, that's all good, Max. Glad you're getting your work done. That's good to hear. Hopefully it's all going well. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy to handle. Come on. Oh, you're doing Spanish. Ah, okay. Make it a premium. Eh! I have to see, Mark. I have to see. Can they get accurate? Yeah, I wonder how much documentation there is on it. There must be a sum somewhere. There must be some documentation or photos or something of it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they'd find a way, though. Hey, Jessica. I got some backups. Not the best thing, but still useful. Let's grab those. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, let me know when you're good to go again, Chucky. I'm tempted to just blitz this out today. I mean, I've got time on it. I've still got till end of May, pretty much. I'll be fine, though. Oh, Devil May Cry? Yeah, I don't think I've played any Devil May Cry games. I know of them because my bros played them, but I haven't personally. It's one of those ones, like, I've been aware of since I was young, but never gotten into. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I was asking if you're ready to play, because you're not readied up. No, that's all good, Wolf. Have fun watching your film. The music's the best part of the game. Yeah, I've never heard the soundtrack, so I've got no idea. Absolutely no Scooby-Doos on that one. Right. Yeah, ready? Okay, cool. Brilliant. Right, that's cute. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this Red Wave one. I might as well ham it out as much as I can. It's another thing done, isn't it? Although, I can, when I get on for dailies another day, we have time. It's not like the be-all and end-all. I've got opportunities to do this. We're not in a massive stretch for this now. I would love to get that bomber special done, though. That one's gonna take time, though. Hey, Soldier, by the way. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna get stuck in there. I tell you what, though, playing that Claire Obscura game yesterday, my god, I love that game. It is tough, though. That game will kick your ass, even on the normal difficulty. I need to play it more. Sorry that got held. There we go. I put that through for you. I like a little bit of metal. I'm not massively into that. The new Warborn is doing a playtest. Warborn? Sorry, what are you on about? That's so good. Hey, Britannia, how you doing?
enemy has captured the airfield.
No, seriously, Clover Skirt, amazing. Amazing. I need to get further into it though. We aren't very far into the game at the moment. But I do really like what I've seen so far of that game. What the fuck even is that, Mark? I've never heard of that. Hey, Juan, how you doing? How's things? Everything all good?
We captured the airfield.
Yeah, honestly, Mark, I've never heard of that game. That one does not ring a bell. I would have to Google that one. Is it on Steam? Or is it a separate thing? Hey, nice, Wolf! Congratulations. Hopefully that'll be great. You can play some games and have some fun. Oh yeah, awesome, Mark. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that would help out a ton. Thank you. 650 bucks for a gaming rig? That's cheap for a gaming rig. I know, Mark. It's the irony, isn't it, right? Thanks for the follow, Wolf. Oh, the Falklands thing. Yeah, I linked you guys the announcement thing. So they're adding a new location. Yeah, are they adding anything else to go with it? Hey, yeah, welcome back, British. How's you? You okay? Hey, well. Sorry, I'm just dorking around at the moment. We're just, yeah, I've noticed there's a challenge that involves Soviet vehicles, so conveniently we're accidentally doing that as well at the moment. So, progress for the progress god. We're getting things done today. I got the other challenge done. I've still got my special task to do. But yeah.
Attack him.
We've gotten a fair chunk of fucking pilot. They got the bloody pilot again. I need to level up vitality on some of these crews. I really do. Oh, you sent it to me? Brilliant. Thank you. You're a star, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. I'll have to have mooch. The fact is this MMO though, I'm like, probably ain't got the time for that, but we'll see. Not much known. They're adding Port Stanley, Port San Carlos. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'm sure they'll come up with something interesting. I think the location alone, a ton of people are gonna be all for, but we'll see. See what happens. I need to try and level these up. Really need to try and level them up. We'll see what we can do. Hey, Rake. Yeah, I reckon a lot of people are probably going to do that in customs. There's probably going to be a lot of people going into customs just doing that, I would imagine. I bet you the people that do the cinematics and stuff like that are going to be all over that. So fast. So, yeah. I would imagine we're going to get a lot of stuff in relation to that. That'd be kind of cool, though, from the community. But yeah, wait and see. That's all you can do. Wait and see. I'm gonna get sniped out in a second, but we're gonna try and stick a landing. Ah, I took my wing off. No, can't do it. Maybe, hang on. No, too steep. Ah! Rip.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Ah! They got me. Let's go again.
Our victory is near.
Yeah, how's your day going, by the way, British? Is it all alright? Hopefully it's all good. We've just been dorking around. We are getting stuff done, though. We are getting stuff done. I've been somewhat productive today, so I'm happy about it. The
enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
Textures don't load? No, I don't have that problem, no. I get the thing where the server thinks you're higher or lower than you actually are and it ping-pongs you around, though. That you just can't avoid. It is what it is. Yeah, texture loading, I don't know what system you're running. Maybe dial it down. That's the best thing. Maybe your system resources are getting capped out. Or, so a common trick in games is streaming things as you're playing, so it means they can cut down the size of an installation of a game. But it does mean data is being streamed to your machine constantly for textures and things like that. It's commonly used for. So it could be your internet or connection settings that could cause some problems with that. You're an Xbox One? Yeah, I don't know what the standard Xbox setup is. I've got the high resolution textures on, and I'm playing on like the highest quality, but because my PC can handle it. Yeah, consoles are a little bit of a quirky one. The other thing as well is, if you see textures that are like fuzzy and then they flick to being clear, in video games you've got something called a draw distance. And yeah, draw distance will dictate what you can see. But additionally, there can be like buffer ranges within draw distance. So what will happen is the textures of things that are further away from you will be like in a low resolution version. And as the player moves towards them, when they hit a certain range, they then will flick to the higher quality texture. It's a way of saving on memory, among other system resources. So maybe you're noticing that. Maybe the draw distance is low and the flick between texture region is lower, which is making it more noticeable. Maybe there could be a bunch of different explanations. Your plane turns purple and blue. Yeah, that's not normal. Yeah, if your like thing is completely flicking into funky color, yeah, that's not good. That's not normal. Yeah, that's not normal game behavior. That is bizarre. Yeah, that's really weird. Does it happen in any other games, or is it just War Thunder? I'm wondering if you've got something corrupted in your installation, or if you've got some kind of hardware failure going on. Only War Thunder.
We need to act and fast.
I would maybe consider uninstalling and reinstalling the game, if that's the case. Just to see if it repulls the files and fixes it. Maybe it's downloaded a dodgy fucking texture or something. I don't know, that is really weird, dude. Hey, Vortex. If not, get hold of Snail. You can ticket them on a browser. Ask them. They'd probably be able to tell you a lot more. But yeah, the fact that you're on console and it only affects War Thunder is really bizarre. The fact is what it's giving you, is it block colors? Is it like solid block color? Is it just on sections of a model, or is it on like an entire model? Is it environmental or player models only? Sorry, I'm curious more than anything else.
A little more effort and victory will be ours. We captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Come on. It's like squares or strips on everything. Oh.
We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy
Yeah, that's probably just fucked up textures, dude. I could be wrong. It's on everything. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find this bug. But yeah, I'd maybe get a hold of warthunder, dude. Get a hold of them. But yeah, that's not normal. That's something weird going on, dude. That is really weird. Hey, Xavier. I did a little bit of game dev back in the day, but I did environmental modeling. I did landscape design, and I did world design, that side of things. So my knowledge is limited somewhat. There's a couple of really good channels that you can watch on YouTube that talk about game design, level design, AI, that kind of stuff, which are really informative and really fun. I'd have to dig out what they're called, because I can't remember off the top of my head, but if you like getting into the nitty-gritty of that kind of stuff, it is really fascinating. No, that's alright, British, it's fine. I wish I could give you a better answer, but honestly, snail's gonna be your best thing. Take some photos of it. If you can get some snaps of it on your phone or something, that will help them. But yeah, that sounds like fucked up corrupted texture files to me. It sounds like it's, like, got sections it can't display, so it's just putting in a blank, effectively. That's what it sounds like. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Or it's not able to stream bits of data fast enough, so again, it's just putting in a blank. There could be other shit going on. Like, I mean, the other thing I was thinking of is, like, if the RAM in your console's going or something, that can create some fucked up shit. Also, as well, like, graphics drivers. That's a common source of funky texture glitches. Like, if you've got, like, a video card that's on the way out, like, you can start seeing, like, funky shit on your screen. No, Dev, no, I'm helping someone troubleshoot an issue. So, yeah, as I say, I can only speculate, dude. But yeah, there could be a few different explanations. There you go. Sorry, my TikTok chat just had to reload. I think they had a server error on their end. Apologies for that. Hey, Julius. How you doing? No, it's fine. I'm glad I could help. But yeah, if they get back to you, British, and they let you know, like, please let me know what it is. I'd be fascinated to hear what it is. If they figure it out for you. But yeah, the best thing you can do is document it. And go from there. But I mean, the fact that you say it only does it in War Thunder and it's not doing it in any other game on your console is interesting. It doesn't necessarily rule out a hardware failure issue completely, because it may be War Thunder's stressing it more or something. The other thing as well is different games stress consoles and PCs in different ways. Did he try and reinstall it? He's, I think, gonna try and do that. So it may be that War Thunder's specifically triggering something. Does that make sense? But yeah, I'd take photos, I'd ding it to snail, and take it from there. I don't panic. Hopefully it's just a weird, quirky issue. But yeah, I'd be starting with a fresh install, I'd take photos of the issue, go from there. If you see any other weird, funky bugs going on, again, document those. What? Yeah, that's precisely why I'm telling him to reinstall it, Nev, in case it's a fucked up texture file somewhere. Yes, yeah, catch the issue first, document it first, then reinstall. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely do that in that order. I mean, hopefully reinstalling will fix it, but there's no guarantee. Also, they could patch the game and then the issue could start again for you. It could be a little funky quirk of some code they put in. Yeah, it's weird. He's on console, I think Xbox, he said. Basically, War Thunder is causing stripy blue and purple lines to appear on the texture of objects and environments. But it's only doing it intermittently, and it's only War Thunder it happens in. So... So he's having a bit of fun and games with it at the moment. So yeah, we're just trying to troubleshoot what it might be. No, it's fine. I'm happy to help, dude. I wish I could be more helpful, but... Snail are very good if you get a hold of them. You might have to wait a couple of days, but the more info you can arm them with, the better. They're pretty useful. Sometimes it happens. Oh, so you've had the same issue then, Profound. Ah, have you had that issue recently? What are you on, by the way? Are you on console or are you on PC? Yeah, the planes look weird. Oh my god, okay. You're on console, but you're on PlayStation. Ah, okay. Maybe it's a console-only issue or something. Who knows? Who knows? Chat to Snail. If it's a common issue, they'll probably already be aware of it. If it's something they know about British, though, they'll be able to give you some steps for what to do. And go from there. Hey, Tristan. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, guys. Hey, Tack, yo, how you doing, mate? Have a good look. You reckon it's a file issue? You had a problem with this when you played on PS4? Ah, okay, somebody else has had the same issue, British. Christian's just piped up. He had a problem. Almost every other update, he had this problem for a while. Something about it being a file issue. So, yeah. Okay, good odds it's a corrupted file then, British. Yeah, there's a few people in chat that have piped up they've had something similar. And they're all console players that have mentioned it so far. Could be coincidence. Yeah, this guy moved to PC and then he never had the issue again. Yeah, okay, might be a console-only issue, dude. That's not great for you, sorry about that. You don't have that problem, Daniel. That's good. That's good. Well, if you ever do encounter, at least you've got an idea. Please tell everybody I say thank you. Well, there you go. Mr. British over here is saying thank you to everybody. Thank you for your kind contributions and helping him understand the matter. He's very, very grateful. No, I'm not saying consoles suck. Don't, no. Look, I prefer PC, but I ain't gonna kick off on the PC Master Race shit, alright? That's not me. I might meme on it occasionally, alright? But I'm not like that. You play on whatever the hell you want. If you want to play on a microwave or a toaster, I don't care. You play on what you want to play on, okay? Is it really bad? I'm like, has anyone actually converted their microwave into a PC? Oh god, why? Why? No, I play a mix of stuff, Daniel. I play boats, I play tanks, I play planes. We mostly play air arcade when I'm playing air, because I'm constantly cycling vehicles. A toaster can run Doom. That would not surprise me in this day and age. Hang on, let me have a look. Toaster PC. If I put this into Amazon... Oh my god, somebody has made a toaster PC! Somebody's actually made a PC out of a toaster. Oh, I love these. These actually look really cool. Oh, one person's put like bread next to theirs. Very good. They're playing Call of Duty on it. I recognize that. Oh my god. Wow. Hang on. If I put this into Amazon, can I buy a toaster PC? Hang on. No, it just gives me actual toasters. Okay. The more you know. My search history is weird. Yeah. No! My plane! Dang it! Console players should be respected because they suffer more. Oh, that's a take, dude. That's a take. Oh, they'll make a PC out of anything. I mean, there's a guy who did it with a fish tank and a bunch of oil. I mean, go figure, right? Go freaking figure. Yeah, but you do realize the current generation of consoles, right? They're all AMD PCs under the hood, right? You do realize that, right? People forget this when they console war, which I find absolutely hilarious. The whole Xbox versus PlayStation debate, and I'm like, you've basically both got AMD rigs there. They're just glossed with the marketing and shops of their designated manufacturer. But you've got slightly different specifications of the same thing, effectively. Hey, warthunder, yes, we do play as a community. There are a couple of lobby rules, though. We're doing 5 and under currently, so you'll need a set that is compliant with that. All vehicles must be either 5 or under. You'll need to provide me with your in-game name. If you're on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the console and the client as well. You must be able to accept invites from people not on your friends list. Please make sure that setting is correct. No throwing, no breaking TOS, no AFKing mid-match. If you need to disappear out, just let me know. That's totally fine. Any questions, just ask. It's not a problem. First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority. If space frees up, then people can hop on in. Hopefully that will make sense. If you need anything repeated, let me know. Profound, you want to join? Yes, I have a space. You've got a set ready for 5 and under, I presume? Can you just confirm, please? Hey, giveaway. Less buttons to map things to. Yes. Yeah, less buttons to map things through definitely doesn't help. Especially with things like RTSs and stuff like that. Although, I have to say, that stuff has gotten better. Yeah, warthunder, can you just confirm you understood the rules, that you have a set ready to go and all your settings are correct before I attempt to invite you? They are good. Yeah, because you can't queue until you actually have everything good to go, just so you know. Should have mentioned that. Forgot to do that earlier, sorry. Alright, it's been a busy day. You found a microwave PC? Oh god, do I dare look this up on Google? You've linked me it. Okay. Of course it's Reddit. Of course it's Reddit. That's actually quite good. Wow. Yeah, they've actually done quite a good job of that. I dread to think what the cooling on that's like, though, because that's very, very tight. Hey, Jay. Oh, yeah, when people come up with a stupid idea, someone has to do it. That's just the internet for you. Right, Profound, your set's good. Frog, your set's good. And your set's good. Excellent. No, we're not. Someone's got a 7. Someone has a 7. Please correct it. Right. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I think somebody was just flicking sets a second there. Right, let's queue and see what happens. Hey, ship, no worries, have a good luck, dude. How are you, Benjamin, by the way? Everything alright? Hey, Akon, welcome back, dude. Profound, thank you so much for the likes. It does really help. And yeah, Daniel, I hope I managed to answer your question earlier. But yeah, going back to what you were saying about the button thing, yeah, I completely agree with you on the buttons, though, for console. I completely get you on that. There are some games I find way more tricky to play on a console than a PC. I mean, the nice thing with the mouse, for example, on a PC is the fine motor control for aiming and stuff like that is super, super useful. This is why typically in FPS games you'll get a little bit of aim assist on a console, for example, just to help with not being able to be as precise, unless you're insanely good at the game. I like a controller for driving games, though. I do like that, but I tend to flip-flop when it comes to a controller when driving games. I like the smooth motion of the stick for driving. But I get hand cramp on controllers, so for me I have to kind of flip-flop if I'm playing for a very long period of time. Yeah, they probably have, Mark. Honestly, to fit it in that amount of space, they'd have to. Oh, you don't have the rudder control? Yeah. Thing is, though, a lot of people don't even play with rudder control on PC. They just completely ignore it. I mean, I like it. It's useful. It is very useful. We do play in the squad. Yes, we are currently squadded up. We play as a community. Hey, Josh. But yeah, we play as a community. As I say, there are a few lobby rules. We do play a lot of multiplayer games here. So obviously we're playing War Thunder today, but we play Farming Sim and a bunch of other stuff. You can queue up. Yeah, we have a full lobby at the moment, dude. So you'd have to wait in the queue currently. It's very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, enable crossplay on the console and the client. We operate a hard BR cap system. All vehicles must be on or under the cap. No exceptions. BR caps can be changed, so just be aware of that as we're playing. Don't AFK in all the matches. It's considered rude. First come, first serve for spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who have played. Oh, you're going to step out, Chucky? That's very kind of you. Well, there you go, Ward. You've got a spot. Then Chucky's offering to step out because he's been playing for a while. Thank you, Chucky. That's very kind of you, dude. Going back to rules. Yeah, if you need an AFK, just let me know. Outside of matches, of course, we'll flip-flop people in and out. Console players, crossplay enabled. Make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. It's fairly simple stuff. It's fairly basic. It just keeps the movement of lobbies going. Any questions, just ask. We're currently doing 5 and under, so you'd need a 5 and under air arcade set. Build your set with the mode set for the mode we're going to play, is my recommendation. Because there are BR discrepancies between arcade and realistic. So, yeah, to rule that out, make sure you're on the correct mode so that the BRs are matching the mode we're going to play. Keeps things nice and simple and avoids those discrepancies. Come on, let's see what we can do. Thanks for the follow, Josh. Yeah, I mean, realistic has its perks. There are some things I do like about realistic. The thing for me is the only being able to fly one vehicle sucks balls. That's what I hate the most. That's what really annoys me about it. Hey, Mora. That's the bit that gets me. So, yeah, if they did it so it was a bit more like tanks where you got score and then could redeploy, like I'd be way happier with it. But sadly, that's not what we have, so. But I can kind of see why it's the way it is, you know? I like the mechanic upgrade on it, though, in terms of, like, mechanically having to do... Flaps are more important, not over speeding, you know, like, there's a lot of good things with realistic planes that I do really like. I like the technical aspect of it, but yeah, the being stuck in one vehicle thing is the bit that really pisses me off. That's what annoys me. Hey, OJ, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how's things? You okay? Come on, I don't want to get stuck in. I'm just trying to yeet a bunch of vehicles. Slowly getting everything done. Oh gosh, Mark. No, I mean that is sweet in some way. Your monitor died on you? Oh, rip, dude. Oh, Sim, yeah, you won't catch me in Sim. I get motion sick. It's okay. Been up and down. Been stressed out this week as always. Had my Wednesday derailed as usual. Got a couple of things done for me, but my mum needed various things done, and it meant I couldn't get certain things done as I'd intended to. So there's a bunch of stuff that's going to kind of spill into the weekend, which is really annoying. But it is what it is. But I'm slowly calming down from the disastrous couple of weeks I've had with all the stress. So that's the main thing at the end of the day. I've just got to have a very productive weekend to get caught up as much as possible. Enlisted? I've played Enlisted on stream on TikTok. It's totally fine. If you're streaming or doing content that's bloody or mature and topical nature, you just have to turn the 18+ on. There are some things that they won't accept, even if you turn 18+ on, but that's what reading the TikTok terms of service is about. But yeah, I've had conversations with my agent about this with regards to TikTok, and yeah, it's been fine for me. I've managed to do it just fine. It's been okay, but yeah, I would say put the 18+ on. Anything that's getting into that late teen plus, err on the side of caution. And yeah, I've had no problems from them. I had one content warning off them for Space Marine 2. And that's it. Does my mom have special needs? She has mobility problems. She had multiple organ failure in 2017. All her organs failed on her, so she ended up in hospital. Had 3 heart attacks over the space of a weekend. She came back though. She came back. She survived. They put her in a coma for a month. And they then were like, yeah, her organs aren't kicking back in, so we're kicking her out of the hospital. She's got a week to live. She came home, and then her organs started working. Very, very slowly, granted, but yeah, and she's still here. But yeah, her kidneys kicked back in, and she can't do as much for herself. She needs a lot of help. She can't lift everything. She can't wash herself. She can't drive. She can't go to the shops. Oh god, yeah, she's stubborn. She's extraordinarily stubborn. But it's helped her in this instance. But yeah, so she's still kicking. She's still around. But yeah, she can't do stuff for herself. She can walk. She can get out of bed. She can get to the sofa. She can take herself to the toilet. But yeah, she couldn't like lift a pan or anything like that. She can't open the, she tried to open the washing machine door earlier this week and she couldn't do it, for example, so that's why she needs me. She couldn't do all of the cleaning. She can't do the washing up. She can stand and do washing up for like a minute or two, but then her back hurts too much, so she has to go sit down. So that's why I do it. Yes, yeah, we play as a community area. Apologies. Yeah, there is a queue. There will be a queue. And there are some lobby rules, but yes, we do play as a community. Anybody's welcome to hop in. Yeah, sorry it's a bit of a weird convo, but yeah, hopefully that makes sense, Benjamin. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I take care of her. Dad used to, but then he ended up ill, so
and victory will be ours.
it is what it is. So yeah, hence I live at home, and then I go and see my partner every so often when I can. My aim is to get a place not far from where my partner lives, and then I can just pop down the road and help her as and when. And then I can be at home with Josh and support him with taking care of the kids. So that's the plan, but I gotta get this place sorted first and then move her out and deal with all of that. But it's a little tricky because I've got my own mobility and health issues as well, so I have to, things are a little bit on the go slow. I'm getting as much done as I can when I can, but I can very easily overdo it. Well, okay, it's a bit of a tricky one with the kids. They're my kids, but they're not biologically my kids. They're Josh's kids from a previous marriage. It's just their mum passed away from a tumor, and he's got full custody of them because they split up. Because she cheated on him. I'm not going to get into the details of all that because that's private stuff, but yeah, so he ended up with me, and yeah, he's got the kids now, so but yeah, the kids are doing all right. But yeah, so they're not mine biologically, but I want to say they consider me a parent. I think that's, we've never been really too fussy about that. It's a bit awkward because the eldest is autistic ADHD and he has attachment disorder. So talking about relationships is not the easiest with him. And then the youngest was babied really badly. So he's having to very rapidly grow up. But he's getting there though. So yeah, they have their share of issues, but we're working on it.
A little more effort.
We're working on it.
Will be ours.
They're doing a lot better now, though. They're getting there. But they're two lovely kids. They are really, really adorable. I love them to bits. They're amazing. But yeah, I think they treat me as a mum. We don't openly say to them, you must call me mum or anything like that. They have called me mum in the past. They have done that, but we don't push it. It's very much a choice as far as we're concerned. I might be in a parental support role and acting in a parental role in the sense of doing stuff for them and trying to support their dad and them, obviously. But I don't, we don't push the you have to call me mum thing or whatever, because like they should want it. They should be forced it. It's not like I'm biologically related to them and therefore, you know. I look at it as earn the title, not demand it, if that makes sense. Like I say, they have called me that before, but we keep it low pressure. It's their choice. You know, they'll cuddle up with me. They're always happy to see me. They bowling ball me down as soon as I walk in the door every time I see them. They want to play games. Yeah, the general impression I get is they like me and they like to spend time with me and they're always asking to do things with me. And they'll come to me and ask for help too, so they seem to trust me a fair bit. So, I think things are going okay, but yeah, we don't push the whole relationship name thing. I'd say it's very much a choice is the way we let them have that freedom, if that makes sense, because it's less stress for them. You mashed your monitor because of the game. That's not good, Dare. That's not good. Have you got a spare by any chance? You might want to replace that. Maybe play a different game for a little bit to calm down. That might help. Thanks for the follow as well, by the way, Ariel. Appreciate it. Poor Josh. I know, right? He has to put up with a lot, doesn't he?
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Anyway, I hope that makes sense with the kid thing. But yeah, I know it's staff profound, but yes, I have kids, but they're not mine biologically. That's the TLDR of it. But I think they do treat me as a parent. Stepmom of the century. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm trying my best. I want to be there more for them. I mean, I'm only at the end of a phone. I'm constantly ringing and asking them how they're doing. And do you know what I mean? I'm trying to have input. I mean, I spent best part of 2 days trying to do homework with the youngest. Last time I saw him. The little bugger didn't do 6 pages of his homework, so I had to give him the teacher glare. I hate doing that, but again, they gotta grow up a little bit and manage their time. I'm trying to teach them time management skills. That's what I'm trying to do. Because it's a skill set they need. They need impulse control and time management. And that's something I'm trying to teach them. Thank you for the donut. Appreciate it, Ariel. Thank you. Thank you so very much. More than enough. Oh, that's really lovely of you, Profound. Thank you. Thank you for the share, by the way, Panzer. You're a star. Future me. Very good, Christian. Very good. Don't know myself. Yeah, I'm trying. I mean, as I say, I done goof. I mess up. I mean, I disciplined one of the kids because I misheard something they said, but I did apologize to them and make it right with them. I'll swallow my pride. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I've done too bad, though. I'm trying to get a task done at the moment, War Thunder, so I can't really. Sorry. I'm trying to get this done, and I've got this to do as well. Another time, though. Did anyone want in? Because I think someone dropped. Yeah, I need to let you know the rules, Ariel. So the TLDR is don't throw, don't break TOS. If you're on console, make sure you've got crossplay on. Otherwise, it won't work. It needs to be on the console and the client. You need to make sure you can accept invites from non-friends. And, yeah, we operate at BR cap, so it's 5 and under at the moment. So that means you can bring a 5, you can bring anything under, but you cannot bring over in. You need to have your set ready before you join the lobby queue. I currently have a space, so I think I can get you straight in. But, yeah, you'll need to confirm that you have a set 5 and under ready and that you understand the rules. No, I had not seen about that British. No, hey, Xavier. Thanks again, Chucky, for being a good sport. Really appreciate it. 200. Yeah. Have you got one of those, like, books with all the jokes in? Was there anyone else who wanted to queue, by the way? Let me know. No, seriously, I appreciate it. It's very mature of you and very friendly. You are the book. That's one way of dealing with it. Hey, they've still got some spits that are workable that people are flying around. Could I repeat it? Yeah, you need a set that's 5.0 and under. That's what we're playing at the moment. 5.0 and under. All vehicles must either be 5 or under. No over. Because that's what we're playing at the moment. And you need to have your set ready before you join. So build the set, confirm you've built it, then I'll invite you. No, that's all good, Christian. That's all good, dude. Are you on console or are you on PC, Ariel? Well, I don't know what the BRs are off the top of my head. You need to look at them on the tech tree. Set yourself to arcade. And then look at the numbers. And then it should give you the correct numbers. We're doing 5.0 and under. All vehicles, 5 and under. Nothing over. If there's anything over, you need to remove it from the set. Swap it for something else. So 5.0 and under. You can do weird combinations. You can bring reserves in. I don't care. But as long as it's 5 and under. We just do it to standardize things. It makes life easier. Yeah, I don't remember all the BRs off the top of my head. Which is why I say to people, check the trees. That's on you. Because I ain't sitting and going through every single bloody tree for every set people are putting together. As soon as somebody comes into lobby, I'm going to check it. If it's right, great. If it's not, I'll give people a warning. If they don't fix it, they're out. It's as simple as that. Yeah, don't confuse it with the tier thing, because then people start fucking around doing weird shit. Oh, yeah, those are. Yeah, those ones definitely are, Christian. I've already sent you an invite, dude. Are you on console? Oops, that's not the button I want. I already sent you the invite. I'll send it again. You're on PC? Okay, okay. So you haven't got the crossplay issue then. Oh, there you go. We're at that time. Yeah, the thing that trips people up is not putting crossplay on console and not having the invite from non-friends. Because if those aren't fixed, the invite will never show up. How do you trash boosters? So you go inventory, item recycling, and then select how many you want, and then recycle selected items. It then goes into a pool here, and then you can create items to make new stuff like that. But yeah, you want item recycling. It's part of the inventory management. Select what you want to recycle, slap the button, and off you go. Right. Let's go. Let's do this. No, you're fine, Ariel. Don't stress. We're very chill here. We have a mixture of new players, veterans, everything in between. It's absolutely fine. We're not going to get pissy and narky at you for how you play. As long as you don't act in a unsportsmanlike manner, you're fine. If you yeet into people intentionally and act like a dickhead, different story. I will remove people actively from lobby who do that, because it's not cool. But yeah, being new to the game is not an offense. It's not a problem. People need to learn. I play like a complete scrub, especially in tanks. It's fine. So yeah, don't stress about it. We're fine. If you want advice or help, just ask. No such thing as a stupid question here. Ask away. We're all happy to help. Everybody's very, very chill. Thank you so much for the hearts, by the way. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. MGM, by the way. Hi. Welcome on back. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, no, it's fine here. It's like I say, we're super chill. I play like a complete donut in certain modes. We normally just have fun. It's, like I say, games are for fun. We like to chill. I like to get better at games, so I'm someone that will be a little critical of myself, and I always aim to improve, but everybody plays at their own pace. Everybody, you know, learns at their own pace. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's a pretty salt-free environment here. Yeah, we meme on each other and troll each other a little bit, but like it's all like good banter, you know? We don't start poking holes and being dickheads to each other. We're not that kind of community. I mean, I get people taking the piss out of me, but that's totally fine. I quite enjoy it. It's kind of funny. And with some of the dumb shit I do in games, it's kind of deserved. So, yeah, we normally have fun with it. Hey, Hans, how you doing? I normally end up digging myself a giant bloody hole in video games anyway. It's just kind of how it goes. One thing you might want to be aware of as well, Ariel, and I have mentioned this a few times to the guys, but obviously, if you've got any questions about the game, feel free to ask. But I'm planning a video series about things I wish I'd have known as a new player on War Thunder. It's not out yet. It's a work in progress, but it might be something you want to keep an eye on with my TikTok and YouTube. So it's going to be going into little bits of advice, like how to navigate and find certain things in the menus, generalized advice for managing crews, how to handle the battle pass, how that works, you know, those kind of little things. Little tiny setup adjustment things that are useful, that kind of stuff that would just, again, I wish I'd known when I got started. So yeah, that kind of new stuff you might find useful, because I had a massive break from playing the game. I started in 2013, played for a couple of years very, very, very casually, disappeared from the game from like 2015 till 2022, came back in 2022, net fixed, had a chance to play, blah blah blah, right? And yeah, it's weird getting used to the UI again, and then the game changed so much. There was lots of new modes, new vehicles. It was kind of crazy. So I ended up going through that new player experience all over again. And yeah, so I think, yeah, so I'm going to try and do some videos around that, because I think it might help people with acclimatizing to the game. A lot of people focus on the competitive element and the high tier element, or breaking down the vehicles into absurd levels of detail, which is amazing, don't get me wrong. Hey Jensen, I'm in a year 2. A year 2. But yeah. Anyway, I thought I'd better let you know, Ariel. As I say, it's a work in progress. There's some planning going on at the moment with all that, but I'll let people know in my Discord and on socials when that's out. But it's gonna be a series of mini vids, and then maybe like a couple of bigger vids. And then I might update it on like a yearly basis or something. We'll see. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. I want to give some like nuggets of advice to help. That's the plan. Just to make the new player acclimatization experience that little bit easier for people. Because my god, my brain was so melted when I came back. The guys have been amazing though. Like, full credit to the chat. Like, they've been with me the whole way and been incredibly helpful. Especially with the way I potato in tanks, because that's still an ongoing problem. But yeah, I am learning. I'm making progress. And as I'm sure some of the guys will testify, I couldn't hit anything when I started tanks. It was an utter disaster. It was like Mr. Bean blindfolded with a bag on his head, with his hands tied behind his back. That's how bad I am at tanks. All right? I couldn't hit anything. But now I can actually lock in kills. Yes, my positioning's a bit on the wonk sometimes. And I am struggling a little bit with realistic still. But I can actually get targets. I understand the vehicles a little bit better. I still have a mountain of work to do on matchups, but I am getting there. I am actually getting there. I can be semi-useful in arcade now at low BR. And I'm getting there with, I mean, even like Cal will say, I'm sure. Yeah, but with realistic, yes, I'm a little bit of a nutter for driving up on people and doing a drive-by with the tanks. Because you're not meant to do that, really, with a lot of them, especially tank destroyers. But at least I can actually get a target. I've got a better idea where to hit, you know what I mean? So it's slowly coming together. It's just, it's one of those time-consuming things. It takes time to learn. I also stress horribly in tanks, which doesn't help me. I'm a little stress-ed. So, but yeah, slowly getting there. Yeah, well, I think for the amount of time I've put into it, I'm actually not done too bad. I need to just more, I think maybe once a week I need to be like, right, we're playing an hour of tanks. Do you know what I mean? Just to build up the time on it a bit more. That will help. Oh, the British tanks are a pain. Yeah, I made the mistake of starting with those. Really bad idea. British tier 1 is pain and suffering. It really is. How you doing, Lucas? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. But I'm gonna keep working on it though. I've heard it's worth it. If you can get past the first couple of tiers, it's much better. But I haven't got to that point yet. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I get to it when I get to it. As I say, Germany I've really enjoyed for tanks. Once I settled into them, I'm quite comfortable with those. I like them. It's just I've hit a BR point where I can't cope, especially in realistic. So I need to go back to basics and learn and diversify my array of vehicles I play, which is why I'm doing Swedish tier 1 at the moment. We have dived a little bit into America tier 1 and a little bit into Soviet, but I haven't got very far with those. Hey Sugar, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, Germany's pretty new player friendly. I'm honestly so glad the guys made that recommendation, because without that I think I would have given up. I would have abstained from it for a very long time. A little bit of pushing from the guys and recommending Germany as a set to start with changed everything. It really did. So we'll get there. We'll get there. It's difficult because, like I say, tanks are out of my comfort zone. I know more about boats and I have more of a kind of vibe and a feel for boats than I do tanks. So they're more of a natural fit for me. As much as everybody whines and bitches about boats. I mean, don't agree. Give them a try. Don't knock boats until you give them a try, honestly. They can be really fun. Go coastal. Coastal's frantic and crazy and it's amazing. You just gotta go with the flow with it a little, you know? But yeah, no, it's good to poodle around. It's good to poodle and chill with. Yeah, solid shot is hideous once you get it. Yeah. That's the thing. When does solid shot kick in for Britain? Because I have no idea. I know everybody's saying about tier 4 and 5 being awesome. What BR is... Well, I know the first couple of tiers are painful, Sugar. That's the ones I've struggled with. They're nigh on impossible nightmare they are. I'm sure for people that are well versed in tanks, they will just sail through it and not care, and they'll be totally fine. But as someone with very minimal tank knowledge, they're tough. They're a tough one to crack. They really are. Thank you again for all the likes, by the way, Profound. You're an absolute star, dude. I do see it, and I do really appreciate it. Come on! There we go. That's more like it. We got this. Come on. You reckon about 5'7"? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? Like, having little nuggets of information and knowledge like that is super useful. If you know those things, it will help you. Dedicated tapper. We need that as a title, Profound. We need that. I think I can do custom titles for you guys over there on TikTok. I need to double check that, but we need to do something like that. That'd be fun to have. We do have the subscriptions over there now, because I unlocked that courtesy you guys. So big thank you to you all for doing that. But yeah, I need to do titles. I haven't done titles yet. There's like titles and tags. I haven't sorted those out, but I need to have a look. I might just put a vote in the Discord and you guys can have your opinions on it. I think that might be a more fun way of doing it. Any thoughts welcomed? Vault, thank you so much for Entity Rush. Russian armament pack, punch every... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to look into those. I've only poodled in the Russian tier 1s a couple of times. I haven't done a diddly squat with them. That's a tree. We don't want to be in the tree line. Trees hurt. I know this from first-hand experience. I don't recommend anyone emulate that because wood to the face is bad. Do not take that out of context. Do not apply directly to forehead, okay? That is one time you do not want to apply directly to forehead. It will end badly for you, okay? Hey, Francesco, how you doing? Yeah, do not apply wood directly to forehead. You are in for a bad time if you do that. Let's have a look-see. You know, I'm not gonna waste the backups on him. Yeah, cliffs. Yeah, cliffs hurt as well. Cliffs painful. Crusader at 2.7 has solid shot. Oh, okay. Is it actually any good? See, this is the thing, right? It's all good having the solid shot, but how does, like, match up? And what caliber are we talking? Because if it's, like, the size of a peanut, then it might not be good. Because the thing with, correct me if I'm wrong, Calvin, right? With tank armor, right? You've got the size of the shot. You've got whether it explodes or it focuses on penetrating, blah, 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 right? You've got the armor and the angle in which it interacts with the armor that you're trying to penetrate, which is important.
This time the enemy has proven stronger.
You've got...
Withdraw.
You've got, like, the stopping power, and then you've got, like, the actual velocity of the round, haven't you? Plus the distance and the drop down from the munition as well. There's a lot of things to factor in, is what I'm getting at. It's not just a straight case of bigger equal better. Do you know what I mean? There's more to it than that. There's a lot more to it. Thing is, I find ballistics interesting, okay? But if I'm gonna interact with it in a game, it's normally either an FPS, like COD, CSGO, right? That kind of stuff. Or it's something like Sniper Elite, as another example, long-distance sniping. Or, you know, planes, boats, right? Tanks are their own little thing, you know? Big can be worse, yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing, right? If you've got a big munition, you need to put a lot of force behind it to get it to where it needs to go. And then you've got the impact of drop-off, right? And then there's obviously the optimum range at which to fire it at. The other thing as well is if you've got a bigger round, it's got to make a bigger hole to get through, right? So you've got the issue of the penetration power. If you don't have enough oomph behind it, you're just going to have this surface that just doinks on it. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes a smaller shot's better, because all the force is concentrated in a small area, right? So it just depends, you know? Does this game do weather as well, or is it's just ballistic drop this game does, isn't it? It doesn't do weather, right? As far as I'm aware. Hey, Angel! How are you? Hey, tips for beginners! Absolutely! Is there anything in particular you're interested in? I am happy to help. I don't know everything, but yeah, we are a mix of noobs and more professional players. I sit towards the lower end of the middle, personally, but but yes, happy to help. What do you want to know? Researching, earning silver, crew management. I don't know. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? How BP works. I can run down a bunch of stuff for you. HE's less about the speed of the round and more about the force of the explosion. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, some of the rounds have AoE effects and stuff. Super new. Okay, have you got a priority on what you're planning to play? Are you going to do planes, boats, or tanks? You don't necessarily need to penetrate. Yeah, that's the thing. Overpressure the crew, yeah. Yeah, because that's the other thing as well. If you can... I mean, you see the turrets blow off on certain tanks, right? Because of the pressure build-up inside. See, this is why in boats sometimes I go for tower and I just eliminate the crew. I don't need to blitz the engines. You can just eliminate the crew. You're starting with tanks. Okay, tanks I'm not terribly well versed on. So it's going to be a little more tricky for me to explain on that. But, yeah, vitality is a good start to get. That's the one thing I would point to start with. If the guys have any advice about tank specking, please feel free to chip in. Or advice for tanks in general, please provide, and I shall relay. Make sure you log in as often as you can, because you get dailies, which is nice for freebies. Battle Pass also offers you freebies too. You get points from logging in. You get points from doing easy, medium, and special tasks, but those have prerequisite requirements, so just bear that in mind. But yeah, good freebies. Make sure you pick up the freebies. Freebies are good. In the modes, up here, you can pick your mode. The Assault and the Assault Ground and Air. You can do those once a day for freebies as well. You can do server select here. So if you're having ping issues, make sure to have a look at your server select. That might be a source of it. You can make your life a bit easier. You can also queue for more than one server, so don't forget that. Nation for tanks. I like Germany, personally. German tanks are quite good. Other people will have... I think America's supposed to be quite good too. But I found Germany as a starter on tanks to be useful. When it comes to crew slots, Angel, you get free ones, then there's ones with silver, then there's ones with eagles. If you just get the ones with silver, you should have more than enough. So you'll be fine. Don't feel like you have to whale money on slots like this, because this is just crazy and excessive. So don't panic about that. Also, people can be a little bit sweaty in this game. Don't get intimidated by people telling you what to do. In terms of play this, play that. You play what you want to play, you go at your own pace, okay? Don't be pressured. Chill. It's okay. Don't stress. People can get a little sweaty and salty. Try to take a deep breath. It's okay. You'll be fine. With the trees, if you hit the research tab, obviously each nation is independent of each other. There are all the slots, as you can see. This crew in here is a different group of people from this crew here. So treat all your crews as different groups of individuals. Is the best way to kind of frame it. Alright? Now, the knowledge that this crew has, for example, is going to be not only independent of what this crew is, but it's also going to be independent of the knowledge of this crew, this crew, this crew, this crew, so on and so forth. Okay? When you right-click, you can modify the vehicle through upgrades. You do have to research these and then pay for them with silver, but that's fine. You will naturally do that. It's all cool. The other thing you do is actually look at the crew itself. Again, think of them as groups of individual people. They are their own people. They have their own knowledge. This is where the specking takes place. Specking takes place for both air, ground, and naval. The trees are all separate. But you have like a collective play level thing going on with them. But you'll need to do the trees independently, okay? The stuff in here, I'm going to go with ground because you're obviously more geared towards ground. So all of this is stuff that you'll level up through playing. Okay? And then qualification is that particular crew, but on that vehicle in that slot. Okay? So in this case, let's say the M2's in there. I haven't got that set up, but just as an example. As I play the M2, this will level up. I can then spend silver to get a bonus. And that bonus stacks with all the perks I've got in here. It's extra. But you do have to pay silver. You don't pay silver for these. These are just passively through playing. And it doesn't matter which vehicle for these, okay? The qualification, however, is vehicle specific. So, if you want to save yourself some aggro, Angel, if you have multiple presets with the same vehicle in it, try and keep that vehicle in the same slot. So if I had the M2 in slot 1, if I had another preset with a bunch of other vehicles and the M2, I would try and keep the M2 in that same slot. Because if I move it to a different slot, it's a different group of people. They don't know the same thing. They don't have the same experience. So the expertise, the qualification, will be back to 0. So you can save yourself a bunch of aggravation if you try and keep them in consistent slots between your presets. Alright? It's a silly little optimization thing, but it'll save you some silver if you're free-to-play player. It'll just help. Alright? You don't have to do it, but you'll just make your life a little bit easier if you do that. Alright? But yeah, make sure you try and spec when you can. Vitality is a good stat to go to because it stops your crew getting nuked quite so fast. I think agility is supposed to be quite good because it gives your crews a bit of flexibility when you're playing in tanks. I like to do targeting and range finding as well. They're good and useful. Repairing, there's an upgrade I think you need on a lot of the vehicles, but again, that'll make it quicker. If you hover over all of them, it'll tell you exactly what they're for. If you go online and have a look as well, I'm sure you'll find some builds for specific vehicles and that. One of the things I do for air, and to some extent I believe this is applicable to ground too, I'm sure somebody in chat will correct me. Agility is not something to prioritize, apparently, according to Counton. Sorry, correction. Thank you, Counton. Okay, yeah, see, this is where my tank knowledge falls down. Right, so if I go into, like, say, crews here, for example, like, the way I'd spec my fighters is different to how I'd spec my bombers. So you might just want to consider that when you're doing your tanks. Alright, so, bit of research. I can't really advise you too well on the tanks, but little bit of research, you might be able to optimize it. So one of the things I do is if I have fighters in certain slots, I tend to keep fighters in certain slots and bombers in certain slots, etc. So I don't have to hodgepodge the spec quite so much. Obviously, you can see here, for example, I've actually got some more bomber-related shit in here. Okay? Because I've hodgepodged the set a bit. But for that vehicle, it's really not useful. So again, if you just want to save yourself some aggro, you know, it'll help you out in the long run. It's not the be-all and end-all, but you'll get there. How often do I stream? I stream 3 to 4 times a week. And I put content out on YouTube daily. So, schedule info's in my Discord. It does fluctuate a little bit from week to week. But it's Monday, Thursday, Friday, and then typically Tuesday if I'm doing an extra day. I used to do 7 days a week. I can't do that anymore because my life's a bit busy. Reloading, driving are the top things, apparently, for tanks. There you go. Core skills. Cool, brilliant. There you go, bit of advice from some of the guys that know more about tanks. You got 300 hours? Oh, no, don't stress about getting a nation fully researched. It'll happen when it happens, Sirius. It's all good, it's all good. You'll get there. It takes as long as it takes. You suck, you think? You shoot like 50 times, you can't hit anyone. Yeah, are you playing realistic or arcade? Arcade gives you a little bit of assistance. There's a crosshair. It'll glow green when you can penetrate. Understanding the vehicle configurations will help you hit things like ammo, cruise, etc. That takes time and practice. Just bear in mind also as well the distance you're hitting enemies from. Ballistic drop is a thing, so bear that in mind. The type of ammunition you're using as well. Some vehicles are stronger with certain types of ammunition. So again, these are all little factors. This is part of the knowledge you have to build up. It takes a long time. I'm struggling with it personally with tanks. But you'll get there. It just takes time. Oh, yeah! No, that's all good, British. Yeah, you are more than welcome back anytime, dude. I have a Discord as well. My Twitter and Insta DMs and all that are always open too. So you can get a hold of me in a bunch of places. Linktree in the bio on the page, by the way, if you want to find all that. Don't worry about zooming up the ranks. Yeah, here we go. Good example here. Friend of mine in chat. I have an excess of 2,500 hours and I've only recently hit top tier ground. There you go. See? You're not alone. Hey, John. How you doing? So yeah, don't stress about it. The thing is as well as there are people that will zerg up to top tier. And that's totally fine. But play at your own pace. A lot of people, for example, just play prop planes. They never go up to top tier. And that's totally fine. The nice thing about this game is you can research anything in a tree and still be researching the stuff further down. So if you want to, you could just stay in tier 1 and you can still research your way down. It'll take you a while, but you'll get there eventually. There are some advantages to be had by researching in a specific way. So you should be aware of that, Angel. So for example, if we take this plane here, if I research that plane but play that plane, I actually get a bonus while researching what's there. And the nice thing is this is tabbed as well. So if I play that plane and do either of these in research, I get a bonus. You'll also see there's a small icon in the back there behind this vehicle, and that's because I've got all of its upgrades. That will grant you a bonus, which is nice and helpful. So again, if you maximize your upgrades, focus on the next thing down the list, boom, you can get some bonuses. Prem vehicles obviously get bonuses and shit too. There's Prem subscription, those are all optional. Do as you see fit with that. But yeah, you can just follow your way down, and yeah, researching the precursor. Also, things are on discount at the moment, that helps. And also, if you want to progress a tier and you're like, it's not letting me, why? Check the number on the left-hand side. If you don't have that filled out, it won't let you. So bear that in mind. Also, let's say I wanted this plane here. Okay? If I don't research this line, and I research all the shit over here, it don't bloody matter. I ain't getting that plane, okay? You have to do that line. Now, you don't have to do every vehicle in the line. For example, these tabs here. You just need one of them, and then you can move on to the next down the line, okay? But yeah, if there's something you're specifically targeting, and you want to zip through fast and do the bare minimum, like, for example, I need to do 5 vehicles here. If I was prioritizing that line, I have to make sure I do 1 here. Do like 4 other, and then I can proceed. Does that make sense? Now, obviously, you've got a tier here where there's nothing in it, but I need to get 5. So I'd have to be like, right, boom, 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 whatever. Pick 5. That will still go blue. As soon as I hit the requirement of 5 in here, that'll allow me then to research that one. Even though there's nothing on the line there. What you want to do is complete the line. Alright? So you can progress. But you will get weird things like this where it just skips a whole tier. It's odd. It's odd. But just don't panic. It's okay. There's the other thing as well. Green vehicles. They're squad vehicles. Now, you can buy those. But if you're in a clan, aka squadron, like mine, you'll earn points passively while you play. And eventually you'll unlock those. You have to select which one you're researching. The same way you would any other vehicle. You can do that at the same time as researching another vehicle. So you see how I'm researching that vehicle? I'm currently researching a different squad vehicle, but I could click that, and that would be my selected squad vehicle. So when I'm playing, I'd slowly get points in that, even though I'm researching trees and doing other crap. Alright? You're not tied into only researching a squad vehicle if you do opt to do one. So just bear that in mind. They're kind of like a pseudo-premium, effectively. Well, they are premium. They're like premium with extra ways to get them. That's probably the better way to describe it. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, don't panic, don't stress. Like I say, go at your own pace, slowly learn. There's guides on the net for different vehicles. Mooch. Some of them are obviously better than others. Obviously, at the moment, they got an event on, so you can get things at discounts and stuff. So it can be sometimes easier to upgrade and do stuff at certain times of year. So, again, something to... I'm in the wrong set, for fuck's sake! Ah! Dang it! Bollocks! Giant hairy bollocks! Dang it! Oh, I forgot to swap set, didn't I? Ah! Balls! Whoops. Someone remind me to swap set! Someone remind me, please! God dang it. I technically have max BR. How you doing, Mystery, by the way? Anyway, sorry, I don't mean to overload you with info, Angel, but hopefully that helps. Hopefully that gives you a starting bit. But yeah, take it easy. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. Hi, Thunderer. Yes, we are playing War Thunder. Sorry if I missed any messages. Just make sure I catch up. Driving lets you turn better in the mid-ranks. There you go, a bit of advice for any tank players there. Oh, the turret speed thing, yeah. Yeah, that shit's useful. The amount of times I've been shot because I couldn't turn the fucking turret in time. Bloody annoying, that shit. What gets me more with tanks is the bloody reload, honestly. Someone takes my gun out, or I get the bloody thing jammed and I can't fire back. Really annoying. Really, really annoying.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Yeah, come on.
Provide air cover for our base.
Come on. Prem can take you to jets in half a year. There you go. I do play tanks, yes. They're my least favorite mode, but I do play tanks. I play tanks and I play boats. I play a bit of everything, basically. We were having a good yap about tanks because one of the guys wanted some tank advice. But yeah, I do play them from time to time. It's a case of finding space between doing dailies and other stuff, really. Hey, Ride, by the way. It's not as important in rank 7. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forget auto-loaders are a thing. Yeah, we do have the ability for people to come and join in. We do have some lobby rules, though, that you need to be aware of. I will be swapping game very, very soon as well. So if you want to get in, we're doing 5.0 and under. You need vehicle set ready to go with vehicles that are only 5 and under. Anything over will not be accepted. The other rules are pretty generic, common sense things. Don't throw, don't break TOS, obviously. Console players, make sure you have crossplay on, both on the console and the client, otherwise it will not work, because we are a crossplay community. Set your invite settings to non-friends allowed, because again, otherwise it won't work. Don't AFK in the middle of matches, because it's just unsportsmanlike. If you need to AFK and drop out or whatever for any reason outside of a match, totally fine, but just give me a heads up. Just so we're not like waiting around for people, because we try and cycle matches as fast as we can and keep the delay down to a minimum. And then yeah, obviously there's a BR cap thing. It's all, like I say, basic self-explanatory shit. We do other BRs and all that, but at the moment, yeah, doing 5 and under at the moment. Oh, there you go. You've got brilliant. Perfect. That sounds like you were good to go then. But yeah, if you've got a set ready, just ding me your username and then I can add you in. We're not going to cycle anyone else in, I think, really, at this point, because I haven't got long before I need to swap game. So we'll only have time for a couple of matches. But yeah, generally speaking, you can drop in any time on any stream to come play. Obviously, if I'm not playing War Thunder, there won't be any War Thunder lobbies going. But usually it's first come, first served for lobby spots. Only queue up once your set's ready and you're actually ready to play. So no like preemptive queuing. If you don't actually intend to play. Again, it just keeps things fresh and not clogged up with people. So we know exactly what's going on. And then obviously when your name's called, make sure you're ready to go. And yeah, if you're called and you don't respond, then it goes to the next person in the list, basically. Yeah, I need the in-game name, not the console name. But yeah, I need the actual in-game name. It's at the top of the screen normally when you log in. Yes, BRs of vehicles do vary between arcade and realistic. So yeah, make sure when you're building your set, you set to the mode we're going to play. Because if there's a BR discrepancy, you will be asked to correct it. Also, for the players that don't have premium, please try and have multiple sets available that are BR compliant, because we won't sit for people with sets that are stuck in the red. You'll be yeeted out for a match or two and then brought back in for your cooldowns. So, just a general little bit of extra advice if you are hopping in and you have that issue. It's fine, not a problem, but just try and plan ahead for that if you can. Right, I've got the username, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I'll heat you a invite in a minute. But yeah, just have a 5-0 set ready. Any questions, just ask. Totally fine. Planes, yeah, we're doing Air Arcade at the moment. So yeah, make sure you build your set in our Air Arcade set on the top of your screen. But yeah, planes 5.0 and under, Air Arcade. But yeah, if you can get it ready before the match is over, I can invite you straight in. I'm probably going to swap game about half past, so it's time for a match or two. I've got a second game for today, which I did mention earlier, but for those that weren't here. Mandragora, Whispers of the Witch Tree. Which is a cool little indie game that was recently brought to my attention. Rayman has very kindly provided me with my copy. But yeah, so we're going to give that a try today. We're going to have a little play around on it for a couple of hours to round out today's stream. So we'll be swapping to that in a short bit. We'll have a quick toilet break. I like going to military museums. Yes, I don't get to go to them very often though. But I do find it interesting. My knowledge of more modern stuff is a little bit thin on the ground. When it comes to history, I'm more of a classics person. But I do enjoy a good museum. In the area where I live, there's a lot of aviation stuff. There's also a lot of car manufacturing as well. So, hey Lee, how you doing? Everything all good? I haven't, no. Actually, I might have as a kid, thinking about it. I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'd have to double check. I honestly can't remember. I might have as a kid. Certainly haven't as an adult. I got taken to a lot of stuff when I was younger. So I've been to a lot of things, trying to remember. It's been difficult. I want to go to the tank museum though. My partner goes to the tank museum quite often.
Attack enemy troops!
I've been to a bunch of like aviation stuff. But yeah, I don't get to go do that kind of stuff as often as I'd like. But I'd love to do more of that kind of thing.
Victory will surely be ours.
I think the most recent-ish, well I say recent-ish things I've done. I went to HMS Belfast in London for a PR event when they reopened it after COVID. And been to Fleet Air Arm a few times in recent years. But yeah, I've missed out on the tank museum trips because of Josh and my schedule not lining up with things. But yeah, I'd love to go do more Imperial War Museum stuff. That would be fun. Hey, military, how are you? No, it's all good, dude. It's fine. Hey, top 8 out of 20 is better than most people could ever do. So, give yourself a pat on the back, dude. Don't squash that. You're better than you think you are. You're all good, dude. You're all good. It's fine. As I say, we're low stress. We're very chill here. Don't panic about it. It's all good. But hey, that's really good though. Like I say, most people wouldn't even have the balls to do a tournament. So, you know. I've been in a couple of tourneys, but not for this game. What have I been in? I was in a PUBG tourney. Came second in that. I was in a Sea of Thieves one. Although that was hilarious because I'd never played the game. In all fairness, that was the theme of the event. It was called Save My Swabby. And the idea was you had professional players playing with complete noobs. Who'd either played for like an hour or two tops or not at all. I'd played for nothing. My poor teammates. But they were amazing. I had like the best teammates. I really did. They were so good. We came second. We did all right. We actually did okay. Is it the one in the clan or the one not in the clan? Could you clarify for me, mystery? Can you just confirm that I can get the right one? But yeah, I've been in a couple of tourneys for things. I've done some like competitive Minecraft stuff, but that was like way back in my own time. But yeah, the Save My Swabby thing was hilarious. I had so much fun with that. That one was so good. The PUBG thing was stupid as well, because we were getting right towards the end. Down. You mean that one? The second one. You mean that one? Can you just confirm the lower one? Yeah. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. All sorted, buddy. All sorted. There you go. Do I play Microsoft Flight Sim? Yes, I do play Microsoft Flight Sim. I have a bit of a problem at the moment in that I have to use 3 control schemes at once to play it at the moment because I don't have a flight stick, but... but yes. Yeah, I've been playing Microsoft Flight Sim since I was a kid. Hey, Freg, how you doing? So, yeah, I do enjoy Microsoft Flight Sim. I need to sort of flight stick out. Desperately. I played a lot of the combat Microsoft Flight Sim as a kid. I've got Anniversary, which is fun. I like doing the, like, difficult landings and that kind of stuff, but, yeah, not really been on it of late. I need to sort of flight stick out. I say, it's just a bit awkward, because I have to use, like, keyboard, mouse, and a controller. And extra shit to have all the buttons. Which is a pain in the ass, but it's fine. We still have fun with it. Oh, yeah, well, it's not flagging you as higher. Yep, no, those are all fine. Yeah, if you set yourself to the mode, it'll show the, oh, shit, switch. Oh, my God, thank you, yes. Oh, British dude, you just saved my ass. Thank you, man. I forgot. I completely brain farted and autopiloted. Thank you. Oh, my God, thank you, dude. You legend. Jeez. I nearly did it again. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Trying to get this bloody red wave thing done, and I'm screwing myself. A complete plum. Oh, so, yeah, good luck picking, Freg. Good luck picking. You'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine either way. Yeah, trying to do the challenge at the moment. I've also got this bomber thing to be doing, so it just, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. Right, let's see what we can do, guys. Let's kick some booty and make it fruity. We got this. It's gonna be fine. Hey, military. Yeah, we need to do some naval. We need to do some naval. Do you want to come join me for naval when we do it? I assume you're queuing at the moment, right? I find setting myself to US and EU tends to get me a queue decently as long as it's after 4 o'clock. Not today. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm going to be swapping games soon anyway. I'm just wondering was all, if you were ever down for that. Sim's fine. I'm glad Sim's working for you fine. I can't fly Sim because being in the cockpit in this game makes me sick, basically. Give me an Airbus! Alright, give me a passenger Airbus, I'm fine. But dogfighting, no chance. There will be chunks everywhere. Hey, that's good, Christian, that's good. You have a friend who's a pilot? Hey, nice.
Need cover.
Oh, you got a friend who plays the Hornets. Nice, nice. Dude, I have DCS installed. I haven't played it yet. We're gonna have a DCS day. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, yes, shit, I forgot the PC thing. Is there any update on what's going on with that? Is it all okay? You're gonna be all sorted. Hey, Timmy. Yeah, I need to play DCS. I need to do that. It's another one of those games that's on my list. We're going to finish off Adamfall, and then I think Claire Obscure is going to go into Monday's slot. Just so we can get through that. And then I think I might open it up to you guys to vote in the Discord after that. We've got Mass Effect we can finish. I'm on PC playing with keyboard and mouse at the moment. That's normally my de facto. I have a Xbox controller. But yeah, I would love a HOTAS. It's just, yeah, cost. I can't justify it at the moment. I'm a little bit on the back foot as well at the moment because I've had some extra unexpected expenses this year already, and it's only the start of May. So that's put me a little bit on the back foot with things. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some help with my situation at home. That might maybe put me off in a better situation. The other options, I try and find a 1-day-a-week job, but I'm not having any luck with that at the moment, so... I'm in a little bit of a catch-22 at the moment. But I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. But I'll get there. But yeah, honestly, I think if I'm gonna get one, it'll just be a basic stick with none of the fancy gubbins to start with. Yeah, it's okay. Everything will be alright. It's been awkward. My health isn't great. I've got mobility issues of my own. Obviously, I stream full-time. I take care of my mom, and until recently, I was taking care of my dad until he passed away from cancer. Trying to help out my partner with his kids at another place where he is. It's a lot to balance. Trying to get my mum moved, so I gotta tidy up the house. So yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot happening, but I'm figuring it all out. It's just one of those. It takes time, doesn't it? It takes time. So yeah, I'm gonna see what help is available to help me deal with things, just so that make things a little easier. Once I get mum in a new house and I get moved in with my partner, hopefully things will start to click into, you know, place at that point. But it's getting to that point. Do you know what I mean? I'm still dealing with lots of paperwork and bullshit from my dad's stuff, so it's just time. It's time consuming. There's a lot of things you don't think about as well until it happens. So you got a new mic? Excellent! Congratulations, Jeff. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. No, it's okay, friend. I like to keep positive. At the end of the day, there's always, you know, there's solutions to problems. I'll figure it out. I'm very lucky that I can be home and take care of my mom. you know, and as I say, you guys hanging out the channels pays the bills and keeps things going for me, so I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, I just need a little bit more, you know, balance everything out is all. I'm getting there. As I say, it's always a work in progress. It's a journey, isn't it? So I will get there. But yeah, I just need to deal with a lot of extra stuff at the moment is all. But I am enjoying a lot of fun stuff. You know, I've been really enjoying making the TikTok content, although I haven't been able to make any, like, non-live stuff recently. I am working on a bunch of stuff, though. The Kai-44, I can try. I'm in a bomber at the moment, though. I'll try and get down there. I might need to grab another vehicle, though. Batgunners might be able to help you, though. I'll see what I can do, though. Yeah, no, more the merrier, Frag, more the merrier. We hang out, we chill. It's all good. We have community spaces if you want those, by the way. You're more than welcome to come and hang out. I want to bring back community nights, because those were an absolute laugh and a half. We used to play, like, party games like Jackbox and, oh god, what's the name of the game? I'm trying to remember it now. Cards Against Humanity, that was it. Sorry, brain fart. My brain completely forgot for a minute. Yeah, we do dumb shit like that. We used to do, like, CSGO and a bunch of other random stuff, too. So yeah, I hopefully want to do that. That's the Batman plan. That's the Batman plan. But yeah, I just need to find time. I love that kind of stuff. It's great. It's good fun. It's good fun. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're doing our things. I got stuff I'm working on at the moment. We're bringing back the review series on YouTube. I'm doing my Kickstarter series. In the process of doing best and worst for the last couple of year vids for games. Short form guides for War Thunder. There's a whole bunch of stuff I have in the works at the moment. There you go. I got the Kai-44 for you. I managed to get them. It took a little while, but I got them. Right, I need to hop out of that vehicle. But yeah, we like to dork around. We might put, like, together a Stellaris night or something dumb like that, because a lot of the guys have asked for that. I need to see what the play limit on Crusader Kings and Hearts of Iron is. But that might be another one we might be able to do. I need to figure it out. But we'll get there. Again, there'll probably be a bunch of votes on it. Because I like you guys to have some degree of control. Right, anyway, sorry, brain fart. Blech. Right, we're gonna get stuck in. We're gonna get stuck in. You saw a T-55? Hang on, where? Where did you see that, military? Which mine did you go for in the end, by the way, Death? I can't remember if you said... And yeah, Christian, I know, the weather is ridiculous, isn't it? It's stupid warm. I've got the fan on at the moment. Hopefully it's not picking up. It doesn't seem to be. But yeah, I'm trying to stay cool. The problem with my office is I have to shut all the doors and windows. There's no air movement in here at all. So it ends up being really... I don't want to say stagnant, but you know what I mean? But the fan is helping. The fan is helping. But as soon as I get off stream, first thing I do, open the door, open the windows. Your PC screen won't turn on. Interesting. Is it backlighting? Is it not detecting the device? How many screens do you have? Yeah, the British heat is humid. That's half the problem. Yeah, it makes it a million times worse. Yeah, reseating the screen might be a good shout. Oh, the Town Museum in Poland! Ah! Yes! I think one of my friends went and visited that because they were in Poland. I'd have to double check. Hang on, they were here earlier. I'll double check with them later. I think they went and saw that as well. That rings a bell. I think we were yapping about that. Oh, you went today. Nice. Nice. Were they doing any displays and extra stuff, or was it more just a, like, tour style thing? I know this is gonna sound off, Def, but when you plugged your mic in, did you unplug the screens? Bit random, I know, especially given its different sockets, but did you accidentally knock something out of a socket? It's a theory. A game theory. Oh, display recreations, nice. You can't. Oh, I tell you what's horrible, when you open the window, like, or the curtains, and you get blasted with sun. Oh, I keep the curtains drawn. It's too much light. Ugh. Blast in my face. It's not good. It doesn't help though. We've got a neighbor who's got a conservatory, and the roof on their conservatory concentrates light, especially in the summer, and blasts it towards the front of the house. It bleaches all the wood. It destroys the paint. And you end up with really concentrated sun coming into the front of the house as a result. It's so annoying. And what makes it worse is they didn't get planning permission for it when they should have, which would have potentially prevented that issue. But because they skipped a step, we basically got screwed, which is not fun. They did medieval fighting there as well. Okay, that's a little different. I like that kind of stuff though, it's fun. There's actually a place in the UK called Lulworth Castle. Some of you may or may not be aware of it. They do like jousting and like medieval hand-to-hand combat stuff. It's obviously all mock, but if you ever come to the UK, look that kind of stuff up. It's fun. That stuff's cool. I think Renaissance fairs as well as a whole are kind of taking off more. Because I've seen more stuff about that. Also like D&D games, but in like beautiful settings, like castles and stately homes. That stuff. Oh, there's some good stuff out there. Hey Cray, how you doing? Doopity doop doop doop. That does sound so much fun though, military. Sounds like Battlelord. I know, right? It does. It is a bit like that. Yeah, you're 100% spot on. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. I'm from the United Kingdom. Southwest. I'm not going to be more precise than that because unfortunately I have stalkers, but I have played it, yeah, a long time ago. Very, very long time ago. But yeah, I love that game and it's amazing. Hey, Zilnia, how you doing? Yeah, UK weather's pretty nuts. Yeah. I've got aircon units, but I need to find some space to plug them in. I need to get them away from my computer, but the problem is my brother's thrown all his crap in my office, and I've got no space now. So I'm a bit kind of stuck for now with that one, unfortunately. So I'm sat with shorts and a t-shirt, like sweating my ass off. So yeah, that's fun and games. The problem I've got is there's so much furniture next to me and all the crap next to me. It's just, yeah, it makes it really constricting. And then of course, when you have stuff in a room, it attracts and holds heat. Oh my god, yes, I do. All too well, British dude. It was horrible. It was nasty. That was horrendous. I think it got to about 37, 38 where I live. But yeah, it was stupid. It was so dumb. It was ridiculous. I was streaming in that heat, okay, with the doors shut with just a fan. I was coming out of streams after 8 hours, 9 hours, and I was dripping in sweat. It was horrible. It was like I've been in a sauna all day. And I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. And the thing is, I overheat anyway, because I have medical conditions with my skin. Hey, Lloyd! Right, one more match, guys, and then we're going to swap game. But, yeah. Yeah, that heat a couple of years back was horrendous. It was utterly We're probably going to get more of that, though, sadly, which sucks so bad. The second game for today, we're going to be playing Mandragora. Whispers of the Witch Tree. Green Man Gaming has very kindly provided me a copy of the game. I will link it in the Twitch chat. I can't put it in, but if you search up Mandragora Steam, it should pop up. Hey, Cope, how you doing? I am a partner with them, just full disclosure. But yeah, it looks like a really fun game. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna get our little first impression of it. But yeah, basically it's an RPG set in a dark fantasy world where you battle monsters. You have 6 different classes you can potentially explore mastering. You can craft items, and you get to explore an expansive, interconnected world. It's by Primal Game Studio and Knight's Peak. So we'll be checking it out. There is a demo available if you would like to try it. It is currently priced £34.99, or your regional equivalent. There is a bunch of DLCs and extras available too if you want the digital deluxe edition, but you can get the DLC separately, I believe. So yeah, we're gonna have a look at it. But it's looking really promising. As I say, it's on Green Man. Feel free to mooch. I do have an fill code with them. If you want to use that, I do get compensated for that. Yeah, they may have originally priced it slightly different per pound, so make sure to double check. Resident Evil, yes! Yes. I love the Resident Evil series. You touched some grass today. Congratulations! It's really bad. My partner's eldest, he was into the touch grass meme for a while. So he literally got like a kitchen bowl and put some grass in it. And every time we were like, can you come out of your room and come have dinner? He was like, I'll touch some grass. He just grabbed the grass out of the bowl. I was like, for fuck's sake! It was terrible. It was funny though. It's his sense of humor. Yeah, I know, right? It's quirky, but he's funny. I do love his sense of humor. The problem is the way he says it sometimes comes across as rude, but that's, you know, an autism thing. But yeah, no, that kid's funny. He has got a wicked sense of humor on him. He is a great laugh. The conversion is 1p is 2.5. Hang on, what? What kind of dollars is that? Was that Brazilian dollars? What's that? Sorry, I don't know what BDS is. There's another threat word that comes into my mind, but not related to currency. We won't go there. Don't think you can pay in that. At least not in the average shop, anyway. Yes, the 4th letter should not be mentioned, exactly, yeah. You all know where I'm going with this. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm completely sweet and innocent, of course. My tone, for some reason, made you think of ASDS comms. Oh, gosh. Am I being that bad? I presume you meant Asda, right? Yeah, I figured. So, cashier number 3, please. We require cleanup on aisle 5. Someone's small little oik has done a shit in the yogurt. Barney, it's your turn. Oh, gosh. Could the parent of the small child who's being an irritating little fuck please come to customer services? I have drops enabled, Dauntless. I don't know if there's any available currently, though. If they are available, you should be able to get them here, unless they're restricted to the official channel for the developer. But yeah, it normally pops on the top of chat if there's some available. As long as you've got your account connected, you'll get them. So. But yeah, I don't know if there's any active at the moment. If you go into the drops menu, it usually tells you in there. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, there isn't any, but I could be wrong. Does anyone know? Is there active drops for War Thunder at the moment? I'm having a brain fart. Oh my gosh, sorry. Only esports stuff at the moment? Oh, fair enough. Well, there you go. Oh, I've looked up that currency. That makes sense now. Okay, I'm with you now. Sorry about that. Hey, King! Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Sorry, we're gonna get yeeted here a little bit, unfortunately. while I try and get around the ones that need upgrading. Yeah, the esports stuff tends to be at weekends. Yeah, it tends to be at weekends. It tends to be the official channel for that kind of stuff. Again, if you look in the drops menu, though, it generally they're pretty good at showing it all there. Yes, exactly, Christian, exactly. There's so many jokes I can make. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna do it. Far too sweet and innocent. Welcome back, Ariel. How are you? No, it's fine. It's all good. You gotta go. It's fine. Have an amazing weekend. I'll be live next on Monday. You are more than welcome to come and join us if you'd like. It'll probably be Atomfall on Monday, I believe. Schedule info's in the Discord, of course. But yeah, have an amazing weekend. Thank you for being a star. Hope you've enjoyed your time here. And yeah, I'll catch you around soon. Have a great one. Hiya, Zach. How are you? Yes, you're totally sweet and innocent. Exactly, Christian. Exactly. Just do what I do. You make the cute, like, Puss in Boot eyes and go, oh! That totally proves it to anyone who looks at you. 100%. That's how it works. If not, get a Sweet and Innocent certification from Sweet and Innocent Incorporated, which is totally not me. The totally unbiased certification of Sweet and Innocentness. Available now for $9.99.
Our victory is near.
Oh, gosh. Come on! I want to get this enemy. Come on. Hey, Pimp Shrimp, how you doing? I like the username. Bit quirky, bit weird. All I have in my head is a shrimp and a top hat with feathers and a giant coat. Don't know why, but that's what I've got in my head. Enjoy that delightful image. Hi, Penguin. Oh, have fun with that. Good luck with that. Hopefully it's all gonna go okay for you, dude. Gotta see me on Monday? Absolutely. You're more than welcome. You finally got on a break? Good. You got the weekend off, Shrimp. If you have, I hope you have a good time. Hopefully put your feet up, relax a little bit, enjoy yourself, chillax. To the max, as we call it here. We're just wrapping up on War Thunder today. So we're just wrapping up this match, and then we're going to be going on Mandragora. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. It's weird. I keep doing it. It's really dumb. It's so dumb. I hate that I do that, but I don't know why I do. I'm a mess. I think it's probably the answer. I'm sure the guys will testify to that. Thank you for the likes, Profound. Yes and no. That sounds like a weird non-committal answer. Like I've got a fence wedged up my arse, but there are aspects of both that I like. I end up playing more when it comes to Air Arcade. However, I like mechanically realistic. What I don't like is not being able to field more than one vehicle. That's what sucks and annoys the hell out of me. Does that make sense? Hopefully it makes sense. The other advantage of arcade is you do get more crew XP. And I have a lot of crews that need XP. So that's being worked on. So I'm getting that. I'm getting that. When it comes to tanks, I prefer arcade because I suck. But I'm learning realistic. When it comes to boats,
Oh my!
I'll play both. I prefer realistic, and even more so given the recent update they did. Keen, thank you for the rose. Most glorious and spiffy of you. Thank you so very much. Very kind. Hot dog. What about the hot dogs? I have a horrible image of someone doing something with a hot dog, but I'm not going to go there. Oh, you like hot dogs? Yes. We all like a good hot dog here. Insert all the oh my's as you see fit. Thank you again. More roses. A lovely bouquet of flowers now, Keen. Thank you. Hey, LA. Last plea. Where are you? Hang on. I will try and help. Are you in the F6? Hey, Christian. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, we like hot dogs. Hot dogs are delicious. They're delectable. They may include animal sphincters, depending on the questionable origin of where you source them from. But forget about that bit. Especially if I run a zoo. some of you may not be aware of this, but there is a game called Let's Build a Zoo. It is a lovely zoo game with a pixel aesthetic. And it's delightful. It's an absolutely delightful game. Very much in the Zoo Tycoon-esque. However, you can choose to play it in one of several ways. You could be in charge of conservation and educate the populace on the importance of the species and taking care of them. And help repopulate, you know, the animals by letting them pork each other. You know, all the good stuff that a good zoo owner is supposed to do. However, you can also be a dickhead, which is what we did. So I made a zoo where I farmed bunnies. I had a dog impersonate a lion. We had a peacock that was actually a pigeon in disguise because we had a sneaky artist man attach things to it. We were maybe slightly fudging the statistics on what species we had, okay? Just to get people through the door to get tickets, alright? But where the real money was, and this was the super sneaky bit of the zoo, is that bunny farm. Well, bunnies reproduce like bunnies. Shocker, I know. What we were doing was we made a giant pen full of bunnies. People could pet the bunnies. People could visit the bunnies. But when bunnies don't live for very long, bunnies have to go somewhere. So rather than giving them a burial, or memorializing them, or, you know, doing sensible things that you'd normally do, we had some hot dog stands and a factory in the back of the zoo. You can make meat factories. So I had a sneaky wall with a factory behind it. The bunnies may have ended up in there on a conveyor belt purely by accident, of course. We'd never do that intentionally. But yes, behind the sneaky wall was a conga line of zookeepers taking bunnies. And yes, it may have turned into a chicken run scenario. So we were putting bunnies into the meat factory behind people's backs. And out from behind this wall, after the zookeepers had been there, people would magically reappear with boxes. And in these boxes were rabbit hot dogs. And we would put them in our hot dog stands. So people would stay in the zoo, get tired from petting bunnies, and then proceed to eat the bunnies. But the extra quirk of this game, just to add insult to injury, okay, alright, is you could set the quality on what you provided within your services. This included the merch, the food, the drinks, etc. So I was quite a literal butthole. I set the quality of the hot dogs to the lowest possible. We sold the good meat, and we basically fed them rabbit sphincter hot dogs. It was great. The profit margins were amazing. The taste was probably fucking horrendous, but that's what sauce is for. So that's what we did. I made over-sauced rabbit sphincter hot dogs, and I fed it to the small children who were visiting the zoo to pet my rabbits. So yeah, that happened. That was the thing. I was testing for science is my justification, okay? Someone has to play it and be the asshole, okay? So that's what I was doing. You guys can be all sweet and innocent and do your nice run-throughs. I played it like a total asshole. Literally and figuratively. So yeah, so that was my bunny sphincter zoo. We'll probably play that game again at some point because I love it and I'm obsessed with it. But yeah, so that's the story of the bunny zoo. And, the disasters that came with it. We did have a few international incidences as a result of that zoo. They didn't cotton on to the bunny thing, though, ironically. Got away with that one, even though there was a dirty, great big factory pumping smoke out the back of my zoo. Nobody figured that one out. Or the animals that weren't the animals they claimed to be. But, you know, the other stuff, my god, they all went completely batshit at me for, but that's another side note for another day. Rafa, thank you very much for the like. Hope you're doing okay. Fluffy hugs. Should we do one more? Should we do one more? Let's do one more. Let's do one tiny more match, and then we'll swap, alright? That gives us a good hour and a half still on the other game, alright? But yeah, one more war thunder. We keep doing this every time. It's one more turn syndrome and we're terrible for it here. Oh, right, anyway. So we're doing okay. We're 18 out of 35 on that. So that's pretty good going. Right. Are we all out? Is King Cat here or is he out? Hang on. King Cat, are you there? Yeah, exactly, Shrimp. Yeah, you get me on the whole ground versus air thing. Yeah, I won't be able to play Counter-Strike today. He is out? Okay, it's weird because it's showing... Hang on, out as in offline. I'm confused. If I try and queue... It says this is the problem with the game. It always tells you that people are in game when they're not. Hey Leopard, how you doing? Yeah, generally speaking with the stream, we plan in advance what I'm playing on a given day. Details of which are in the Discord. But yeah, today's Mandragora. That's the second game. But yes, people are more than welcome to make requests. That's absolutely fine. I do have a big long list in my little document I have. So, yeah. I don't think he's there, so I'm gonna remove him. King, if you're there, mate, you need to let me know. Let me see if I can send him an invite, see if it's fucked up. Ready up when you're good to go, Profound. Not connected to chat. Right, I think he's offline. So, we'll just ignore that. Have fun with that, Christian. Have fun. I am British, yes. I am, yeah. But yeah, we'll play other games though. You got well done. You got a reward for the tawny thing. That's good, Mystery. Well done. Good. Do you have any idea what you're gonna get with it? You got plans? I mean, the sale's on at the moment, so that might be a good time to use it. Oh, I'm sure you're spoiled for choices. Frag, by the way, I'll verify you in the Discord, mate. There we go. We do not have community ranks over on TikTok at the moment, so my apologies for that. But I have just gone and given you bronze. We will be updating the system at some point so that you guys can earn over there as well. Work in progress, though. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean it was 4? Right, okay, I understand now. Sorry, I misread. Apologies. I get you now, I get you. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was me misreading. Yeah, I want the weather to cool down. Give me 5 to 10 degrees. That's my happy zone. I nearly killed it. What? What did you do? What did I do? I'm so confused. Did I get too close to you? I'm so confused. Profound, I swear, whatever it was, I didn't do it on purpose. Keep him safe from the bunny hot dog. Like, yeah, I know, right? I missed you by an inch. There's a joke there somewhere. There's a bunch of jokes there. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to slap your aircraft. My apologies. That was never my intention. Sorry, I thought I was nowhere near anyone. Whoopsie. Ooh, come on. I'm hoping they ignore me, but they probably won't. They will probably try and wreck me. Come on, I gotta wait. Hey, Salt, how are you doing? Come on, go. Everything will be fine. We got this. But yeah, I'm gonna try and grab as many ground targets as I can before they try and wreck me. is true. That is true, Christian. Yeah, there's lots of things we can go with. Hey, SWAT, how you doing? Welcome on in, dude. Come on. Right, we are getting hits. Even hits, even if we don't secure kills, will give us benefits, so... It's not bad. It's okay. Could do without the fire, though, because that's presumably in my fuel lines. Just not good. Don't like that. Really don't like that. Come on. Right. We're still going. We're still going. We're still up. We ain't giving up. Hey, Oba. Now they're gonna try and come for me. Where are they? They are. There's one there. I have a slight issue in that the plane constantly wants to twist. That may be slightly attributable to the fact that half my arse is missing. Ah! Come on. Come on! Okay, I think we may have to abandon ship. It's getting a little out of control now. There we go. Hey, Do, how are you? Yeah, I suppose it is what it is. It's one of those things. Hopefully everything will be alright in the end, Christian. Hopefully it'll be okay. Doopity doop doop doop. But yeah, timing's annoying, especially when things happen on the weekends. Hopefully it won't take too long to do, though. Fingers crossed for you. Right, let's keep going. I am slowly getting there. Should be fine, yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I would say, I'm sure it'll work out in the end. It'll be alright. Hey, David. How's you? Hope you're doing okay. Sorry, I'm just blocking a load of scammers because I've just seen my DMs get flagged. Oh, the joys. Right. Sorted that out. Dust your computer out? Yeah, dust and computers don't really mix. TF2? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, TF2 can be fun. It's been a long ass time since I played that, though. I'm not very good at it. It's the kind of thing you just dink around in for a bit of fun. It's like one of those random things. I find that TF2 is so much better with friends. I don't know about you. Which, I presume they mean Team Fortress 2. I could be wrong. Titanfall? I don't know. Which one do you mean? Sorry. Someone in chat's asking. Hey, support's an important role. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a little undervalued sometimes, but it's a good one. Medic, I'm assuming then you're talking about Team Fortress then. Sorry, one of the guys was curious whether you're talking about Team Fortress or Titanfall. Come on. Oh god, no, no, we're not making that one. Hey, Alexandro, how you doing? Let's try and find this. Oh god, there's one behind me. Fuck. Ah, he crumpled me. Rip. Yeah, Team Fortress. Yeah, okay. I've just got confirmation. Chris. Yeah, they meant Team Fortress, not Titanfall. Oh, I got universals on that. That's good. Yay! That helps. I like my universals. I'm a little sucker for them, but I do like them. They're helpful. They are helpful. Yes, all the abbreviations. Yeah, they inevitably is crossover. It does happen.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, it can't be helped with the amount of games there is. It's nuts how many games are released. Engineers support too, yeah. I can't remember what I used to play on TF2, honestly, it's been that long. Genuinely can't remember. Space Engineers? Yes, I have, like, once.
We'll win.
Friends had a server for it, but they were already partway through. I was very thoroughly confused. I need to play it, but I need to play it from fresh. Because I don't know how to play it at all. That's one of those games I've been meaning to get around to, but I've just not had the time. So, it's on the list. It's on the list, but yeah, I need to start fresh. And hopefully not confuse the hell out of myself. Right, guys, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I will load up the other game. So yeah, we're gonna go check out Mandragora. Thank you, everybody who's played. It's been absolutely phenomenal, as always. I'm very, very grateful. But yeah, we're gonna have a quick toilet break, get some refreshments, do what you need to do, guys. Yeah, so we'll be back momentarily. Mandragora, Whispers of the Witch Tree is what we'll be playing. I will show it off to you guys. Big thank you to Green Man for making access possible. They are amazing. If you want to buy games at a reasonable price and still support developers and publishers, get it from their website. They are phenomenal. They are both a publisher and a game vendor. But yeah, they have great connections. They have a great array of stuff on their site. And if you use my link, I do get a kickback for that, which does go towards supporting the channel. But yes, we'll explore Mandragora together. So back in a moment, guys. Won't be too long. See you in a minute. Yeah, thanks to everybody who played. Back in a minute.